We are live. I did a live the other day and people kept saying they could hear a lisp, but I'm like, that must have been a microphone because I was not the microphone in the phone because I was using my phone that time. I wasn't using this elaborate setup you see here. And yeah, people kept telling me there was a lisp, but I don't know. I couldn't hear it. I don't know. Maybe there was just too much pitch and ratio in the iPhone microphone as opposed to this one, which is catered towards podcasts. And there's a lot of stuff going on. This weekend we got Oshaki Foster making his first defense of the WBC title. Well, not really his first defense. I'm gonna say his second. His second defense. His first was who was it? His first was Rocky Hernandez in Mexico. Now he's defending it against Abraham Nova. I'm looking forward to that. That's on Saturday. Also on Saturday, we got Curiel versus Noni Shenga 2. For those that might have forgotten, Curiel, he damn near took Noni Shenga's head off, knocked his ass smooth out. I think that was in the first or the second round. So I'm going to be going live for those two cards this weekend. Killer, what it do? Mofongo, what it do? Hyam, what it do? Smokey, what it do? Dr. Mario, in the door. You know what I'm saying? Ruben in the building, Jonah in the building, Philip in the building. And we out here. We got my man Giancarlo. Salute. What it do? What it do? And we out here, it's a lot of stuff going on. PBC stuff, matchroom stuff, top ranked stuff. Canelo's announcement, a lot of people were paying attention to that, but if you follow me on Twitter, I already said what the announcement was going to be yesterday. I said it that it's not going to be this and that. It's going to be about Azteca. The announcement is about Azteca and the Mexican rights to his fights. That's all it's going to be, you know? Shout out to my man Sergeant. Thurman plays with and dismantles Timmy. Okay, if that's how you feel. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to be upset about that? You left me that comment already, bro. Send me $5 more. Say it again. You know what I mean? Boxing fans are weird, man. They take offense. It's like they get mad at you for picking who you picking. Like I got Zoo winning the fight. It's an obvious choice to me. You got a dude in his mid 30s who ain't fought in 2 years. Why would I pick him? Why? You couldn't knock out Barrios, fam. You couldn't knock out Barrios. You haven't had a knockout in like, I don't know, almost 10 years. So yeah, I got Zoo beating him. It's not like a hard prediction, but if you got Thurman winning, I go tell DraftKings you should get good odds on Keith Thurman right now because he's the underdog. I don't know what you want me to do. What you want me to say that Thurman going to win? Yeah, I mean, people are weird, man. Very weird. Shout out to my man Silvecero. Believe what I believe or you are wrong. Yeah, that seems to be the mentality that they get mad at you if you no, I don't have Thurman winning the fight. What the fuck? No, I don't. Just like the Teofimo shit. Earlier on Twitter, right? Earlier on Twitter, I was talking about how like, yo, Teofimo, you clout chasing, bro. You not really trying to fight Crawford because you look like ass with Cambosos, like ass with Sandor Martin, and like ass with Ortiz. So who do you really think believes you trying to fight Crawford, right? And some random dude got in his feelings like, yo, y'all gotta stop dick riding, B. And what does he presume to do? Dick ride. Like, bro, you dick riding Teofimo. I'm just stating the obvious. He looked like shit with Sandor Martin. He looked like shit with Cambosos. And he looked like shit on Thursday. You the one dick riding. If you apologizing for how he looked, how the fuck am I dick riding? You the one apologizing for him. I'm just messing with you. Thurman is getting stopped. Well, I don't know how that messes with me, bro. I think that messes with Thurman more than it messes with me because he the one that's getting stopped. You know what I mean? I can't help him, Personally, I think it's a joke of a fight. And I feel like Keith Thurman is the ultimate poster child for Al Heyman's perverse brand of boxing, where you got boxers that really don't want to box. You know, they don't really want to box, not really. If your ass ain't fought in damn near 2 years, it can't be because of how bad you want to box, you know? Shout out to Drew Matchroom saying Wepa in the office today. Yeah, for those that don't know, the next episode of the relay is already done. I'm gonna upload it after this live ends. It talks about Canelo's not so big announcement. Subriel signing the Matchroom. That's why I'm not really gonna broach any of those subjects in this live because I already talk about them in the next episode of the relay, and I'm gonna upload that afterwards. Shout out to Shelton. Nah, Jules. Give to yo. I want no. Don't get it twisted, Shelton. I want him to get that fight. Like yo, the funniest shit ever would be is if Teofimo actually get that fight. Do you know the ass beating that you gonna get fucking around with that man? I wish you would get that fight. I wish you would. I wish Top Rank would put the money up for that fight. But I guess the question is, what is Crawford gonna do? That Spence rematch ain't happening. And y'all heard me say it first. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Like, you can't sell that fight. You can't sell it. You know what I mean? These people online, they in some kind of weird bubble where they not in the outside world and they don't realize you can't sell that fight. You can have your little rematch clause. That don't mean shit. You need people that's gonna want to buy that fight to do that fight. And if it don't look like people gonna buy it, then why would you do it? You're just gonna lose money on it. And on top of that, Bud is gonna get the lion's share of the pot. That was the agreement. The winner of the fight gets the lion's share of the pot in a rematch. So you gonna run it back with him so that he get more money and beat your ass again? Come on, B. Use your head, yo. Use your head. That shit was never gonna go down, bro. That wasn't gonna go down. But I guess the question is, what is Crawford gonna do now? You know, that's a legitimate question because he's in his mid 30s. He's super accomplished, two-time undisputed, three-time lineal, three-time ring magazine. In spite of a few oddballs in America who try to talk him down, there are very few fighters that could say, I've been undisputed 2 times. You could count on one hand how many fighters in this era could say that, and Teofimo ain't one of them. I don't know why y'all sucking his dick pretending he was ever undisputed. Y'all motherfuckers sound stupid as shit saying that. That dude was never undisputed, bro. The version of the WBC title you had don't even exist no more. You had the franchise, remember? Ain't no more franchise, bro. That shit disappeared, bro. It's really people that are running around saying that shit. Like, yeah, he was undisputed. How, fam? Did he have all the belts at 140? He had all of them? Then where the rest of them? If he had all the belts at 140, then why Subriel got one? Why Devin got one? You know what I'm saying? Why Rolly got one? If he undisputed. I'm telling you, boxing is unique. That boxing fans are really dumber. Like, I know the Dallas Cowboy fans is retarded. I know, bro. It's dumb fans in the NFL. I know. I know Mets fans, it's hard for y'all. In the MLB, it's hard for y'all because the Mets ain't been shit since '86. So I know, bro. I know. And you know, in the NBA, you know the Knicks ain't shit, man. They from New York, but the Knicks ain't shit. I know, right? But even with that, boxing fans is the dumbest fans on earth, bro. Like nobody is dumber than boxing. How the fuck was he undisputed, bro? When was he undisputed? You want him to have been undisputed, but he was never undisputed. Long as it's another motherfucker running around with a belt that you don't have, you're not undisputed, bro. But that's the other shit about the shit today. Motherfuckers made dick riding and dick sucking normal and shit. Cause you got really what it is. It's just a lot of dick riding ass groupie motherfuckers that suck a lot of dick. Like, bro, that dude wasn't ever undisputed. When the fuck he had all the belts? When he beat Loma, Devin had the WBC. In fact, Devin had the WBC before Lopez beat Loma. But y'all just want to suck wild dick out here because either he from your block or y'all fly the same flag or you sat behind him in homeroom or you let him copy off your. It's always some dick sucking ass shit. Yo, suck dick by yourself. Stop asking the boxing community to suck dick with you, you weird ass motherfuckers. Motherfuckers is real weird out here, B. Weird out here, B. Shout out to my man El Undefeated. Shout out to my man Mr. Yagami Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Shout out to Texas. Virgil says he got time for Bud now. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm for all the fights. Ortiz versus Crawford. Ortiz versus Zoo. Ortiz versus Zayas. Really, the fight that I have my heart set on is Virgil Ortiz, Xander Zayas, Puerto Rico versus Mexico a year from now or over at middleweight when they both ready. When they both ready. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. Shout out to my man Real Talk. Like, motherfuckers get all caught up on the depressing news, right? And I know that the depressing news elicits more conversation and more reactions than the good news. But if I tell you, look, man, I don't really give a fuck about Lara because Virgil Ortiz is at 154 and that dude is made for television. If I tell you I ain't really worried about Spence or none of that shit, cause fucking Xander Zayas is there, bro. If I say, yo, come on, B, ain't nobody worried about no Keith Thurman. I want to see Zoo versus some of them guys. You know what I mean? It's not interesting. So sometimes I do got to talk about the negative stuff and the bullshit because that's what people want to hear about. But in reality, it's a lot more going on in boxing than just the shit the content creators make and just the shit that people talk about on boxing Twitter. Motherfuckers on boxing Twitter made it their job to defend Javante Davis. I say it all the time. You got grown ass men that log into Twitter every day to talk about Javante every day. Every day. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even realize Lara was still at. Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Shout out to Danny Lopez. It was my birthday yesterday. A little hungover right now. That big announcement wasn't that big. I'm telling you. I said it on Twitter, bro. Yo lo dije que el anuncio de hoy no se trata de quién él va a pelear. It's not really about that. It's more about the rights to his fights in Azteca. And I said it like a day, maybe 2 days ago, bro. Shout out to New Country Jules. We got catfished. I mean, it depends. I think people blew it out of proportion because so much news was happening at the same time, country, that at the same time that he said he was going to make a big announcement, there were people saying he's about to fight Mungia. And because they saying he about to fight Mungia, motherfuckers' brains started working like, oh shit, Mungia is on the zone. Oh, you see what I mean? But I said it. If you go to my page, I retweeted it again. And I'm like, yo, I said this shit is not gonna be all that. It's gonna be about sports. It's gonna be about the rights to his fights in Mexico. That's what it's gonna be about, you know? Guys, it was the media that made it seem like a big deal. Quiet as kept. It surely was. It surely was. Canelo a G for what he did for Mexican fan base. No es verdad. Él está diciendo, mira, yo voy a cobrar para mi pelea, pero no mi gente. Not my people. My people don't have to pay. Y'all get to watch me. Y estos pendejos en America, they do the opposite. They gouge the boxing fans. Yeah, yo. Zoo versus Thurman. 80. You know they still haven't put out the price point for that shit? I'm assuming that it's going to be 80, but what the fuck is taking them so long? What's taking them so long? Esa maldita mierda. It's like, yo, like I said, man, it's a lot of good things happening in boxing. We got Wardley versus Clark. That's a good ass fight. I've been waiting for that fight. Battle with the unbeatens. I like Fabio to win, but you never know. They're heavyweights. If he get through with a shot, you never know. Feel me? But I like Fabio to win a fight. And it's like it's good things going on besides this same old bullshit. And most of this same old bullshit is really just the American boxing scene. People still arguing about Javante, and they're trashing. Like, why are you trashing Devin, bro? Just if I call it what it is, you gonna look real gay. You mad at Devin because he want to fight Javante. That's really what you mad at. If he never said nothing about Javante, then you would be like, oh, he's scared. He don't never say Javante name. But when he say Javante name, what you do? You get mad about it. It's like, yo, a lot of y'all motherfuckers take after y'all mother. That's why y'all like that. A lot of y'all motherfuckers y'all don't take after y'all father or whoever the fucking father figure was. Y'all take after y'all mother. Cause you not gonna be happy till everybody miserable. How the fuck you gonna get mad that he wanna fight Javante? If he didn't wanna fight him, you'd say he's ducking. Because he does wanna fight him, that make you mad. Alright, then fuck Devin, right? Fuck him. He's at 140. Alright, go fight Shakur then. Go fight Shakur. You ain't gotta use a weight, nothing. You don't need a weight stipulation. He right there at 135. Fight him. Nah, right? Nah. Oh, whole ass shit, man. A lot of these motherfuckers is gay, man. On some real shit. Y'all don't like boxing. You like Javante. You don't like boxing. What I told y'all about Spence, it was the same shit. I said these motherfuckers don't like boxing. They like Spence. Like they like him. Like notes in homeroom like him. Blowjob in the that's they shit. That's they shit. Them motherfuckers don't like boxing. You can't ask them motherfuckers what a right cross is. They gonna think you talking about traffic signals. What's a right cross? What's a lazy jab? What is that? What's the difference between a shift and a pivot? What's the difference? What is the difference? What's a L step? What is that? You tell me what a L step is. Them motherfuckers don't know nothing about no goddamn boxing. They just like all them ugly ass tattoos Javante got that you can't even see. Like, what is that shit? You look like you just told the dude, yo, draw vomit on my chest. Just draw vomit on my chest. I can't even make out what none of that shit is because it's too much bullshit. Y'all generation is the kings of ugly ass tattoos and young shit. Fuck your whole generation. If you young, fuck you. Your generation sucks. I hope the next one is better. Your generation sucks. Kings of ugly ass tattoos and garbage ass music. I don't even listen to the radio no more. The fuck I'ma listen to? Bunch of retards? Bunch of druggies? Shit is crazy. I see it all the time and I don't partake in it. I don't engage in it. I don't want to argue about that shit. To be real, I really don't. That's why you see me like tweeting less and less. Cause like, bro, I'm not gonna argue with you for an hour about why your fighter that you want to make out with ain't fighting Devin. I don't want to argue about that shit because I already knew he not never gonna fight Devin. What the fuck y'all not understanding? I said this shit 3 years ago. These young dudes that's coming through, he not gonna fight none of them. Teofimo, Shakur, Devin, he not gonna fight none of them, bro. That's why I'm like, why even argue? Argue for what? Because you don't want him to look bad for not fighting these people. How the fuck is it that Canelo has to fight every fucking fighter from 147 to 175? But y'all get upset that Devin want to fight Javante. Y'all motherfuckers is bitch. Like, man, just whatever, man. Just go hang some posters, bro. Go hang some fucking posters. That's the weirdest shit I ever seen. Like, you think that he's so good that you get mad when people want to fight him? You should be confident. Motherfucker tell me they think somebody beat Bud. I don't get mad. I say I got Bud. You know what I'm saying? When the Spence shit was going on, I ain't going to sit here arguing with you about it. I got Bud beating the shit out of Spence. And I got him beating the shit out of Zoo. And I'm a fan of Zoo. But if they fight, yeah, I got Bud. Simple as that. Ain't nothing to argue about. Motherfuckers is weird, bruh. Yo, that dude is the face of I don't know what, bruh. He the face of fucked up looking tattoos. I don't know. Maybe that shit look good to young people. That shit just look like a lot of garbage. Like how you let somebody turn your whole body into the side of a notebook. You literally let somebody do that to you. They turned your body into a doodle sketch, like on the side of a notebook. Is notebooks still a thing? Do they still have those? You know what I'm saying? You literally let a motherfucker just put whatever on you, yo. Just whatever. Whatever. You think that shit look hot, and it's like, nah, that shit look bad, bro. That shit look bad. That shit don't look good. That shit look bad. Why did you get so many tattoos, bro? That shit don't even look good, man. Motherfucker got all them tattoos for what, bro? You got all them tattoos for, bro? Shit don't look right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't have any. Cause the following ass motherfuckers killed that shit. I say it all the time. Following ass motherfuckers made me not get a tattoo. I'm like, I don't want to be like y'all. Y'all motherfuckers is corny. You get told what to think. You get told what to do. I'm going to not do the shit just because that's what y'all doing. So I'm gonna open up the chat to the panel. You know what I'm saying? And yo, I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. The subscribers is getting more vocal. So don't interrupt nobody in the middle of a sentence to tell a corny ass joke. Y'all gotta let each other talk. Otherwise, I'm only gonna allow maybe 5 people on the panel. I don't need 10 people trying to tell a joke or talk at the same time, especially if one of them is in the middle of a fucking sentence. Don't interrupt in it. I'm interrupt. Pardon me, sorry. Like, no, no, no. Shut the fuck up. You don't understand nobody like that shit? Nobody likes that shit. The shit you saying is no more important than the shit you interrupting. So shut the fuck up. Pause. I'm about to post a link in the channel. Please be respectful. Yo, I ain't even going front, man. The bitch from Cloverfield was a fine ass bitch. The Marlena bitch that got bit by the monster, that bitch was fine. Mm. Shout out to Country, shout out to Drew, Leo, Virtuoso.
Yo,
Bueno,
Shout out
bueno, ¿cómo estamos?
What's up, fellas?
to we
good.
out
Hello,
here, you
Karen.
know. I don't have a lot. Drew, if you are in the middle of a traffic jam, all right, like I heard the wind. I can
It's
hear the
already
wind.
GTA.
If you in the middle of a heist,
It's muted.
focus on the heist, bro.
Drew's on a highway speed
He
chase
on a
with his
he on
car.
a highway speed chase. So I guess I don't really look. The announcement didn't leave us with a lot, and I don't really want to talk about the announcement because I kind of already did. But I guess what I'm gonna say is, what do you guys see for Crawford, man?
Should we go around the panel? Who should go first?
Yeah, let me start it. Let me start right here. I'm gonna start with real talk. Real talk. You know, it seemed like I see who mic is this? Who coming in here with these fucked up mics? All right, now real talk. It looked like Crawford don't got nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? He don't got nothing to do because the Spence rematch ain't happening. That's obvious. So what do you see for this guy? What is he about to do?
I think he's about to vacate his titles and move to 154. Either
Mm.
that or he's gonna move to 160. I feel like he needs to get a fight in before he does this Canelo fight, if it is gonna happen, because he needs some type of way to see how he moves with that extra weight in the ring. You know what I mean? And
Mm.
but as far as who he's gonna fight, I don't know, because he says he only wants to fight in the big fights, and there aren't too many at or around his weight right now. So
That's facts.
your guess is as good as
Jason,
mine, brother.
Jason, what do you think, man? Can you think of somebody for him to fight in the near future? It ain't. I mean, like Tim Zoo's preoccupied, so can you think of somebody?
I can't, and I'm kind of in agreement. If he's serious about the Canelo fight, which I don't want, but if he's serious about it, go to 160 first. Skip 154 entirely.
But fight who, bro? To fight who?
That's the thing. I don't know. Like who is there at 160?
Maybe
If
Yanni
the
Beck.
Charlo if the Charlo rumors are
Yeah, because
real,
Yanni Beck's with Top Rank.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
The
that's a
top,
top.
like, he ain't gonna go. I mean, like, even if you thought like, okay, fight, even though I think that's a crazy idea, right? But it's like you would have to go back to working with Top Rank, and that ain't gonna happen. What do you think? Let me go to the next panelist. What do you think, Chris? Who is out there for Terrence Crawford to fight?
I don't know if the Tim Tszyu and Keith Thurman fight is going to go ahead. So if I can't get the Canelo's sweepstakes, I'm going to fight Tim Tszyu and keep myself active. Or he may not want to do this because he knows he's not going to get the credit for it. You might have to fight Jaron Ennis.
Mm, I mean, I would
Think
agree
about it.
with you. I would agree with you, right? I would, but look at the shit that he going through. You didn't hear what's going on with him?
Nah, what's up?
He
Yeah.
in the middle of a lawsuit, bro.
Oh,
Basically,
damn.
this is what happened. When he got elevated to email champion, right? There
Mm.
was a
Yeah,
clause in his contract that states that if he gets elevated, that if he becomes a champion, the contract is extended. So here's the problem. The dude he had the contract with is dead, but the contract is with his wife. So now it's like, I wish. What is she going to do? Because they saying she doesn't have any experience in the sport of boxing. She's not a promoter, but the contract went to her by default because she was Cameron Duncan's wife. So it's like, yo,
yeah.
your situation is crazy, fam. No wonder your career is so fucked up. And I'm gonna say it again. That dude is not gonna be shit. Like, I already see it. They're like, yo, I don't know why y'all so high on him. He ain't gonna be shit at all.
No, you're the
So,
next
so
Andrade,
base,
bro.
so basically, you broke it down to is this due to Cameron Duncan's death, uh, by law, by like tendency, by the entirety, it went to his wife.
Yep.
That's
But she's
crazy.
not a boxing
That
person. She's not even a boxing
call,
person.
call one of your niggas from North Philly and get a whack. You know what I
I'm
What
saying, yeah,
I
mean?
you could shoot her. You could
Yeah,
do
she
that.
she
That's
certainly
what
ain't
Teddy
going to be able.
Pendergrass did. That's what Teddy Pendergrass did to his girl who wouldn't let him get off of a contract. Allegedly,
She
he got his work wife killed.
she
Mm.
certainly ain't going to be able to give Boots any fights. That's for sure. Because I mean, you
But
know,
you know the play could be, because you know how people are, that if she holds on to the contract, she could always siphon money from his purses. So therein lies the dilemma that she could sit back and get a slice of his pie, not knowing shit about boxing, not
hmm
being a promoter, and just get that extra arm of income because, hey, maybe she needs it. Her husband is dead. Who
pretty
knows? You know,
much.
I don't know. You know what I
I
I
mean?
mean,
just have so much questions about this lawsuit. Like, why is only now boxing held liable? If hey who's that dog?
Y'all motherfuckers with these
Come on,
crazy ass
man.
shits.
Yo,
Now let me read this super chat.
go ahead, man.
Frank Sanchez versus Agit Kabayel eliminator recently ordered by the WBC. Will the fight happens? Who wins? Your thoughts? I don't know if that fight sees the light of day, to be real. I
Mm,
don't know if it does. If you're Frankie Sanchez, you gonna want whatever you could get. But if you're Agit Kabayel, you gonna look at that. What do I get out of that? I get what, eliminated? I get an eliminator? What, a radiator? No, I'm good, bro. Yeah, y'all, y'all
yeah,
keep this shit. I'm good, bro.
yeah. So
Hey,
yeah, like I
Jules,
was
real quick.
saying,
I'll go ahead,
like
Virtual. So go ahead. Cook.
no, it's like why is only now boxing being held liable if they depend on Showtime, who they sign a platform deal with, to get fights? You know what I mean?
Well, I would ask, why is he only now doing this, right? Because if you read through the shit, it said the first 2 years of the contract, which started
hmm
in 2019 to where we are now, he was supposed to have fought 8 times the first 2 years,
Right,
6 times the last 2 years, so that counts last year. And it's like, well, if you had an issue, why you just now, you know what I'm saying? Why you just now saying something? And
right,
2, if it was about being able to fight, you the one that was all loyal to Showtime and all of that. Y'all was all codependent on Showtime to do fights for you. So
right.
is it really Boxing Now's fault, or is it your fault?
Yeah, I mean, you have to just, his father is gonna have to explain himself because he's his manager, and you allowed this thing to happen. Like, the Showtime is primarily a PBC network, and they wasn't gonna do shit for Boots, man. They failed him.
Boy, he
openly.
wasn't a PBC. The other shit is, it's like he wasn't a PBC fighter. You see what I mean? Like he wasn't. He really wasn't one of Al Heyman's fighters. The arrangement was between Cameron and Stephan. So if he's fighting on PBC shows, it's probably because of Stephan, right? Because he like, well, we gonna put you on this show, yada yada yada. But in all actuality, he's not a PBC fighter. Your situation is like really fucked up, and you're not gonna be shit, bro. I'm just saying.
And I just got one question to ask. Was this so her inheriting this company, was that through a will or something?
I mean,
She's the man's wife next of kin, bro. Like,
yeah,
Hmm.
it went to her.
But
Yeah,
is she
but Jules,
greedy
real
though?
quick,
Is she greedy?
I mean that
it's
that
not
we don't
even
know for
greedy. It's
sure.
she's entitled to that. That's a contract. It's business. And remember, Bozy said, "I don't have no Showtime contract. We just got a word."
I'll
And we're
tell you
looking.
what,
Wow.
the easiest solution, if you're her, right? You're not a boxing person. You don't promote fights. You tell whoever, yo, tell you what, I sell you the contract, but I need a mill. Whoever got it, pay up. If you ain't got it, I'm the boss until this contract is done.
That's a lot of
We're
money,
looking.
Julius.
We're looking at another similar Dan Goose and Andre Ward situation. And how long was Andre Ward losing in court, Jules?
So
Bro, wasn't
3
that 3
years.
years? That was like 3 years, 2,
mm,
3 years or something like that.
mm.
But it's like it's what anybody would do though. And I'm not saying she should. I'm just saying the easiest solution is to have somebody buy out the contract. Or unless you want to feel the Christmas spirit and you just cut them loose like, "Well, I can't do nothing with your ass. Go ahead, get out of here." You know what I'm
Especially
saying?
it's gonna use Booster's
If it was gonna give her free
fight
money
money
like
as
that,
Social Security.
Bueno, ponlo tú. If Al Heyman, if you figure that there's a promoter out there who would like to use this fighter, then maybe you can work something out. Maybe it's not you give me 1 million, but maybe it's I get 10% of all his purses.
Right.
Oh, that's mean. Yo, Boots, you gonna have to send some dick to this lady and just, sweet talking like, yo,
yeah, go
uh,
drop off.
Not
I was
Danny,
getting
bro.
this dick.
But that's not.
Not
That's
Nah,
normal. Didn't what's his name get a portion of Joe Lewis's purse after he
yeah.
took the title from him for a while?
No, because the thing is, that's one of the most amicable solutions. That unless this lady is just a really nice lady and she doesn't want to hold up your shit and she just cuts you loose, which you can't bank on that because somebody gonna go in her ear and tell her, "Yo, you could get money out of this though. You could get money out of his purses, or you could get a lump sum if you sell the contract to somebody." Now, I don't really think Al Heyman has the money to buy out his contract, but what you could do is look. Give me 10% of his purse of each of his fight purses for I don't know the life of the contract, whatever that is, because it's an extension. You understand? He just got turned into champion, so it's like the contract read up basically. It's like
Wow.
yo, you
So,
really
hey,
signed some
if I
you
can ask a
signed some
question,
fucked up shit, yo. You really did. Like
Boots'
the
lawyer's an
extension.
idiot, but like Cameron Duncan is smart for putting that in there. So I wouldn't be surprised if Cameron got someone who advised his wife, for putting that in there. Jules, how the hell is Boots going to sign that? What his lawyer doing?
Well, the shit is. I mean, like, I don't want to be too hard on the fighter on it, right? Not because of because I don't give a shit about Boots, but in general, they don't know legalese, and a lot of fighters probably don't have a lawyer to read through that to see that. There's this clause in there that if you win a belt, you automatically re up with him. It's
And
like that.
that they probably don't read that shit.
They don't read that
It's like
shit.
terms of agreement type shit. They don't read that shit.
They don't
Nah.
read that shit unless they have a lawyer that's willing to read through it for them pro bono. Bro, you don't know what
You
you
need
walking
a
into.
contract
And
lawyer.
most of those fighters don't understand legalese language to begin with, or
Bro, most
contract language.
motherfuckers on the street don't understand legalese on
That's
some
Yeah,
why you
real
need a
shit.
contract lawyer.
All
that
these lawyers are
contract
fucking
Yo,
language.
dog,
legalese. It's not even some of
dog,
them.
I'm a paralegal, bro. Like some of the shit in terms of legal jargon and just basically
It's
legal
crazy.
terminology, I still have a tough time understanding it, bro. Like that shit is crazy.
That's because you
You
don't
can't
study
expect
hard
it.
enough, bro. You stay up late
Eat a
watching
dick.
pornography.
Eat a
Stay up
dick.
late watching
Eat a dick, bro.
pornography.
Nah. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Watching
Nah, nigga.
BET
I really
Uncut.
said
I wanna kick it tonight.
yeah.
You know what I'm
No, bro,
saying?
but like
Hey, yo,
real
Joe,
talk,
don't you ever
real talk.
disrespect me?
You
Yo.
wildin',
You will
man.
not ever disrespect me. Fuck out of here, man.
No, but on some real shit,
He's
no, like
flexing on that
honestly
love
though,
ball,
the
so.
reason like you can't pigeonhole him like you could, but you can't, but you could because it's fairly common in the sport that fighters walk into deals that they don't really know what's going on. Like it was a female fighter. I'm not gonna say who she is or the deal that she told me about, because you know. And it was like it was a really shitty deal. And it's like, yo, it's normal to give a fighter a shitty fucking deal. Like the shit that's happening with Boots kind of happened with her. That because you got a belt of some kind, it extends your shit now. So you got to stay with them, and it's harder to get away. And it's like, yo, Boots, the dude that wrote this up is dead, bro.
So
Damn, like you fucked up,
He's
bro.
trapped in a
so it's like
contract.
they slapped handcuffs on him with that
Yeah.
contract, basically.
Yeah.
I have to ask you a question, Jules, in regards to that contract and its binding nature, right? Due to Cameron Duncan dying, do you think he put a clause in that contract saying, upon my death, this contract will now be transferred to my wife? If it's not that, this can be vacated. You think?
I mean, I don't know if he specifically verbatim put that in there because it says that the company, Boxing Now, all that power was transferred to his wife. That's what it says. But it doesn't get specific. You know what I mean? Like verbatim. If
Now
I
there's a
die,
that.
this contract goes to her.
Right, but it
Well,
says
why
if
would
he wins a
if he
belt,
puts that
right?
in the con? So he's put that in the contract. That contract's legally binding. The ambiguity is this.
Bro, you just
Since
wanted an opportunity to say
Of
ambiguity,
course,
bro.
you
no,
know he
bro,
did.
bro,
You
come
know
on.
You
he
know he
fucking
did.
did.
Like
No,
he
no, 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 no. I'm not a scumbag,
could have
guys.
said
Come
he
on,
could have
please.
said anything. He had to say the ambiguity, right? The ambiguity. The fuck, bro?
But
Big
Jules,
old
how hard is
words.
it? How hard is it for her to just bring someone in to run boxing operations? That's a boxing person.
I mean, I think look, if she's really not a boxing person and she's just not fluid in that industry, the smartest play would be to sell the contract if you could sell it, and if you can't sell it, just get a percentage out of his purses. A
Jewel,
small percentage.
I got a question for you, real quick. This was off of what Chris said. So if he got the belt, right? If he turned around and vacated the belt, would he still be bound to the contract because of
Nah,
it?
I don't even think. I don't. You know that I ain't gonna front. That's smart, but I don't know. Like, because it has to be written in there that if something happens to your world title reign, like Top Rank had it written out, for example, that okay, later, now that you're a champion, you'll get $1 million minimum. But if you lose your belt, we renegotiate your minimum. They had it in there in print. I don't
You're
know if
dealing
they
with an
went that
attorney
far with
now.
I mean,
Boots.
couldn't he drop the belt and just say "fuck you"? You know,
No,
Shit,
no,
like
but the ambiguity lies here. This
there we
man
go
is
again.
dead.
the ambiguity.
Just let him get
The
it.
uncertainty lies here. If you want a more simple word for you, you fucking
A
dumb.
layman's
Lies,
terms, a layman's
yeah,
terms.
it's this.
Stop
Cameron
watching them
Duncan is
Kira
dead.
Noor videos, bro. Stay off of Kira Noor.
No, I'm not you, bro. You're a sick bastard. But I'm just saying this. Yo, at the end of the day, hey, this shit should be voided because the person who was my manager is dead. And he did not specify in the contract that his wife would now be my manager. So
Bro,
that
it
should
gets
be a
deeper. Chris, it gets deeper. In the article, it says it was never confirmed whether or not Cameron Duncan did or didn't have a promoter's license.
Ooh,
That's deep
What?
and fucking. That's
Wow.
yo,
girthy right there.
It's
See,
man.
that goes to show that the Muhammad Ali Act is a toothless piece of legislation. It really is.
Yo, people want their ass
it's that at
people
the
want their
lower
ass done.
levels, at the lowest levels of the sport, who is policing this stuff? You know what I mean? At the lowest levels, that at the highest levels, when you can afford a lawyer and you can afford to try to protect yourself, yeah, you got your people. But at these low levels, when these fighters are starting out and they need somebody to open some doors for them, they don't really know what they be signing, bro. Like, so you telling me it was never confirmed that Kim I could have told Joe, look, I could tell you he probably didn't have a promoter's license. You know why? Show me a show that he promoted. Show
It's
me
the
one.
same thing. It's the same thing with Tank. Remember, Tank asked the Lord, "Why would you let me sign this? You wouldn't let your son." Remember, dick in the
Bro,
booty deals.
Yep.
bro. You know what I'm saying? And at the lowest levels, the real issue with boxing is that that's the backbone of boxing, isn't it? Shitty deals that fuck up. That's the backbone of boxing. Like if you get down to the grassroots level of boxing, a lot of the smaller managers and the smaller promoters, oh yeah, they fucking somebody, bro. They fucking over somebody.
Well,
It's a guarantee.
remember what Rachel Donaire said when you sign a contract, you could be like stuck up to like 7 years. Remember?
Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Yo, he might be his manager might be a dead man for a long time, bro. On some real shit. Unless she does, you know, a generous thing like, well, I don't got no use for no boxer, so I'm gonna cut him loose. I don't got no use for you. Or unless Boots could go to somebody and be like, yo, can you throw her some money so she could fuck off? You know what I mean? Because if I ain't fighting, I'm not making nobody no money if I'm not
Right.
fighting, right? So you ain't
Yeah.
gonna make no money off of me because
I
I'm
won-
not fighting.
I wonder if they'll settle for an amount of money with her out of out of court and like
That's what I'm getting at. That like if Boots could find someone to, like, yo, here's
an
I don't
All right,
ombudsman.
Mal.
I'm saying, but who though? Who?
There's no other
Bro,
Helen
go
though
ask that nigga
that can
Floyd.
fight him out.
He trying to work the
Floyd.
There's no one
PBC.
to
Boy,
rescue him.
come on, man.
I'm saying like the shit with Floyd is it's like, yo, look, this is not gonna be a Floyd episode, but it's like, bruh, or either you super cheap or you super broke. It's one or the other. Either you super cheap or you super broke. Because for a dude that claims that he's making 300 mil every month, you could take 100 mil, and that's literally the PBC budget. The budget that Top Rank gets from ESPN, it's $100 million. That would be it literally be enough for you to do shows all year. That would be enough. Now, Floyd, you claim you making 300 million every month. So just take one, throw it to L. Y'all good. You good. But you're not gonna.
Okay, Julius, let me ask you a question. Jaron Boots Ennis was highly touted welterweight at Showtime, close to the PBC. Why PBC didn't sign him?
Because he was Cameron Duncan's fighter. You're
Mm,
not. No, see, I know what you're asking. You're asking it wrong. Why didn't they buy out the contract? That's what you're asking. Well, I would if I have to guess why they didn't buy out the contract. Y'all didn't have money to do that.
Hmm.
Nope,
That's
sure
why.
didn't.
oh, okay, but Boots Ennis has been fighting on Showtime for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
All this time, the feeling I get is at that time, Boots Ennis was more than an it was some kind of a threat because Spence was there. So if he was a PBC fighter, there was going to come the time that was going to ask, with reason, to fight Errol Spence. I don't think nobody wanted that. At this maybe at the same time they didn't want the Terrence Crawford fight. But now that Errol Spence maybe he be retired and the welterweight division is clearing up, maybe now they will want to sign him. The question is the money. Everyone is talking about Terence Crawford and Jaron Butzenis and all that shit, but does the PBC has any money to do any place right now?
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That look, whenever this conversation is broached, it's what I say is perceived as negativity when I'm just looking at the signs of an outfit that has resources. So if last year you did 5 shows from January to March, you did 5 shows, right?
Yeah.
This year from January to March, you're doing 1 show. Am I off base to think you don't have any money? You don't have any money. Well, you're doing 1 show and it's a pay-per-view. That's crowd-funded boxing. You're looking for the fans to make up for the operational costs of the show because either they not giving you nothing or they not giving you a lot. They're just giving you enough to produce the show, but not enough to pay the fighters. Whatever, like you don't. In other words, you don't have money because steadily, year after year after year, your resources dwindled. Now you're down to one show in the first 3 months of the year. That tells me you have no money. I don't
Well,
think
And
you
it's
have any
And
money.
the
and it's
show hasn't
go
got
ahead.
off the ground. Where today is February 13th, 2024, and mind you, there was no advertisement from Amazon
Chris,
at
that's what
all. And
that's what
my
I was about to ask you. I'm on Amazon all the time. I don't know about y'all, but I meant to ask y'all, have y'all seen a commercial? I'm literally on Amazon.
I don't think
Bro,
they
I didn't
spend
even
any
see an
money on
ad or nothing,
advertisement.
G.
I haven't seen anything about
They
boxing
haven't
on
spent a dime
Amazon
on that.
whatsoever, man.
If you go to
I'm
their
on that shit all the time. Like you would have to put in PBC in the search bar.
Yo,
if you
Nah,
go to
but
they
chill
Amazon's
out, chill
Twitter
out. Rolly
page,
said that's the best. That's the best platform.
Oh damn!
and if
yeah,
you go to
I've
yeah,
seen
Amazon's
but
more
Twitter
ads
page,
for
Sorry, bro.
one MMA fights than I've seen for boxing because I've
right.
seen zero ads for boxing.
Well, now
Man.
see, the other thing that tells you they don't have no money is that it was said, we seen it in the I guess the news or whatever, that they were looking for an additional broadcasting source.
There you
So I mean, if
Yeah.
you're
Now
looking
I
for
want to
an
say this.
additional
Now I want to
broadcasting
say this.
source,
If you if you're a critical thinker, you're gonna look at a show like Zoo versus Thurman, right? All right, that's what y'all doing. Then I'm gonna look at Top Rank. You mean to tell me y'all gonna give me Better B versus B-Vol, no charge, no extra? It's just part of the subscription, no extra. But this is pay per view. You then gotta ask, okay, why is this pay per view? Like, what makes this better than that? And it's not better
nothing.
than that. We could see that. All right, this is not better than that. You fighting a welterweight in his mid 30s with a receding hairline. This is not better than that. Both Beevor and Better Beef got a lot of hair. Hell, Better Beef is older than you and he got well more hair than you. So this is not
Yeah,
better than
you a
that.
fucking Harlem nigga
and,
I'm
so
fucked up.
through and through. You
Nothing I
a
said
Harlem
was a
nigga.
lie.
and to
You
make
a
Bro,
this
Harlem
and to make
nigga
that
for
and to make
real.
matters worse, Steven Espinoza is still trying to weasel his way back in the background. We've
Yeah,
seen
but
him.
they don't have nothing for like look the role that the position that he filled there it doesn't exist. Like it doesn't
it's a
exist. Like
make
no
believe job.
Bro, he was a
yeah, like
glorified apologist. That's all he was.
what he really was a quality control. If you really get into what's your function? B, what are you supposed to be doing? Whether you doing it or not, what are you supposed to be doing? You're a quality control officer. You supposed to be the buffer between Al and the network. That like, yo, you better make them motherfuckers fight. If you don't want your budget to tighten up next year, because it's my ass. If I don't deliver my higher ups the numbers that they want. I'm on the chopping block, and I've been saying this that I don't know why Stefan over here trying to be cool in the gang and be everybody's friend. Al gonna cost you a job. Motherfuckers thought I was hating. I'm like, I'm not playing, fam. If you don't do this, you gonna be out of a job, fam. Cause you the one that's supposed to check Al. But what
Hmm.
I see is Al be checking you. You let him
Exactly.
do whatever. And
Espinoza
the
was Al's bottom bitch.
bottom bitch on the bottom, bro.
He sent them on a store run.
He
My
went
my
sent him to get Dutchess, bro.
my thing
Espinosa just
is
makes a hell
this.
of a coffee. That's why they have to bring him
For
along.
fucking
That's
hell.
it.
For
Damn.
Motherfucker's useless for other than that.
yeah, but my thing
Yo,
is this. Any other network, Al Heyman's off that network for not getting those fights on. And my thing is, I always said this: Al Heyman should have got rid of a lot of fighters like Toplin did a long time ago. Oh, you're not gonna fight
yeah,
this dude? Here's your pink slip. Get the fuck out of
honestly,
my
yeah.
face.
But
That would
Chris,
have
There a
solved a
lot of
lot. Chris, not for nothing. Not only do you shed the excess, but you send the message to the other motherfuckers. They're like, yo, ain't no coddling, ain't no baby bottle over here, bro. It ain't no titty milk over here, bro. If you want money and you want fights, we got you, but you gonna have to fight. Whereas now you coddled all of them. You coddled Thurman, you
Hmm.
coddled Danny. Bro, why would you to me it's insane. You gave this clown over $1 million for Ivan Redcatch?
that shit is
And then
nasty,
you and then
bro.
you and then you wonder, and it's like, yo, you paid him $1 million for that?
They was laughing
Wow.
all the way to the bank.
How much money do you think he got for fucking Rod Salka? Probably
Bro,
not
you know
thousand.
he got over $1 million because he was popular then. Remember that was when he was popular.
Hmm.
Yeah, bro, that's so fucking disgusting, bro. Like if I'm Steven Espinoza, I'm saying this. If I was there and this is the first part of the deal. yo, if you don't get me the fights that I need, the Danny Garcia versus the fucking Errol Spence early, Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford early. I don't give a fuck what you have to do. If you don't get me these fights, PBC's off here. And I'm gonna make sure that your name is mud and you can't fucking operate in boxing ever again.
Like what one of the smartest plays, which would have been smart by Al, though not necessarily the best for Danny. I'll tell you why. You let him go to Top Rank, right? You let him go fight Crawford. We know what happens. He loses, right? He loses. But you get a cut of his $3 million guarantee. You get a cut of whatever he makes over there. That cut and him going over there is money that you didn't have to spend on his fight. You understand me? That
I
yo, if
feel
you
you.
and that creates a surplus on your side that look, we didn't have to waste no money on Danny fight. We ain't had to waste no money, so we could take that money and put it towards a big fight on our side. But when you protect everybody, you wear yourself thin. And that's what I see you did. That Danny can't go over there and Chalo can't go over here and Davis can't go over here and the other Chalo. It's like, yo, dog, like, what
Yeah,
are you doing,
And I mean,
fam?
you're
and at
Why
creating
that
did Danny
point,
tension.
Jacobs get?
at that
What?
point, Danny
How
had
can he?
already also
Wait, wait,
done
wait. I want to hear
everything.
John. Go ahead, John.
So at that point, also Danny had already done everything he had to do at the PBC. He had already fought Sean. He fought Keith. What the fuck else would you have done with this guy? It was the best plan to get a surplus from him, and then you would have worked something out with Bob Arum to make the Spence fight, so, and then to also make the Porter fight at the same time. You could have made the Porter fight. Told Bud, hey, you know what? We can't give you Spence now, but we'll give you Danny, and then we can make the Spence fight.
Because
John,
that's
but
how if you look at Bob, for example, Bob, like, I see the fucking genius that's like, yo, why we gonna worry about making a whole bunch of shows? Michaela, you going to the UK, mama? When she box, them shows the last year and a half, that ain't been Top Rank money paying her purses, bro. Queensbury paid for one of them. Boxer paid for three of them. They saving money. Bang. Instead of, oh, we gonna do a show, we gonna do a show. No, we'll buy the broadcast rights to a show, right? Or we'll use the broadcast rights to a show because that's cheaper than doing the fucking show. Them dudes are smart over there. Like, yeah, that's how you supposed to do that. Whereas you really gonna do Danny Garcia versus Ivan Rekach, bro? Really? You
the
really gonna
reason
do Danny Garcia versus Adrian Granados?
If I
Really?
may,
nasty work.
the
Go,
reason
go ahead, Jason.
Al, the reason Al can't get rid of those contracts, even though that's the actual smart thing to do, is that the PBC protection program was the whole selling point to a lot of these fighters. So you
Mhm.
can't get rid of the PBC protection program because it's there for guys who don't want to fight actual killers or old warriors long in the tooth like Manny Pacquiao who look around and go, I can take these pussies. I can extend my career. So you
Right.
can't do that shit because
Well, no,
they
no. I
I
see what
agree.
you mean. Let me say this. Like, we're because we're only telling half the story. A big part of the reason, and I said this on the live the other day, that a part of what set these events in motion, a lot of the bad habits, is that you were overpaying them from the very beginning. You were giving them well in excess of their market value, and they came to expect that. So when you did that, you spoiled them to where if they do have to fight a live body, they think they got to be on pay per view. They like, oh, well, I want extra. That if I'm getting a mil or 2 mil to fight these dead bodies, I'm gonna want 3, 4 mil to fight this person, and that's when the pay per view bullshit starts up. When by all rights, Spence versus Porter should never been on pay per view. It should have never been on pay per view, ever, ever. A lot of these fights shouldn't have been on pay per view. They should have been as part of the regular schedule to bring big ratings to your broadcast partner, so that they'd still be your broadcast partner. But you took the short term over the long term. That the
No, it's the
relationship with
fighters too, though.
Showtime is more important than making a little bit more money. The relationship with Fox is more important than making a little bit more money. But they
Right.
did this shit like on some crackhead shit. They're like, yo, let's put Spence versus Porter on pay per view.
I
Bro, it
mean,
would have been better if you
yeah.
would have got Fox 3 million viewers or 4 million viewers. Because they would have seen that, like, yo, this PBC shit. These motherfuckers is bringing in views. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
give them some more money.
but that's
And
what
I
I've
It's
been
bet
the
you the
saying.
fighters.
Hold
Wait,
on.
wait,
We
Virtuoso
saw.
talking. Shut the fuck
Yo,
up, Virtuoso talking.
but this is what I've been saying. It's like these guys be putting the fucking cart before the horse, man. Like, how do you put these guys on pay per view without cultivating an audience, a following, and where is it where you could do that? Then on free TV, you know?
Bro, I think it's because I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and take a piss. But
Go
what I'm
ahead.
gonna say is a part of it I think it is that maybe they just didn't know any better. You know, remember these are not boxing guys, bro.
They're not.
It's a music dude at the helm of this ship. It's a music dude. So where a Baba say, we're gonna keep as many fights off pay-per-view as possible. This dumb motherfucker putting everything on. It's like, yo, you can't
Without
read the room.
context.
You silly motherfucker. You know, like more pay-per-views is bad. People aren't gonna buy them. Stop doing that. I'm
I
gonna go.
bet you
But it's the fighters, guys. You gotta understand. You spoil these fighters with the Waddle and Reed money and all the money that you gotten from all these other entities, and these fighters are not gonna want to go back down to that and say like, and they're gonna start throwing anti-fake. This is why I said this. If these fighters don't want to deal with that shit, get them off of there. Because
Exactly.
a lot of these fighters, if they go to Top Rank or Matchroom, are going to be B sides and they're going to get beaten, or they're going to retire with less money than what they thought they would be getting. Because at the end of the day, the level of coddling and the level of just kid gloves that these fighters were handled with is disgusting, bro.
It
Like
is.
literally, Jamal Charlo can't beat an injury-prone Matt Koroboff. They have to rob him.
Could
The
not
fuck?
he couldn't knock out a fucking one-legged fucking Jose Benavides Jr., bro.
Vitas.
At
He,
168. Above
he went
160.
life and death with Juan Macias Montiel, who fucking Carlos Adames, a guy who
Yeah,
was a career 54 who came up, beat
yeah,
him. And mind you, he was signed to PBC.
yeah.
Like I'm gonna say this: PBC has some really good fighters that I think if they had a better chance if they were on a different,
Right.
promotional outfit,
Like
they would have
like
done well. Like
like
I could
Chris.
say,
Chris, let me
it was up.
like where the fuck is Castano? They could have made matched him up with the Zoo. He was a former WBO champion.
Bro, yeah, what happened to Brad Castano? Brad Castano was damn near been on the shelf after giving fucking Jamel Charlo hell on earth because we all know he won that first fight, but Jamel Charlo, made it up in the second fight. But you mean to tell me a guy who's an action guy, a guy who should be fighting on who should be fighting on Matchroom, who should be fighting in Madrimals to the world, who actually fought Michelle Sorrell. These
Right.
guys who bring entertainment, you're not going to give them a push because they don't have money behind them. They don't have the fucking fans behind them because people don't know. Like, yo, you have to
But these people
understand.
have a
I
long history of not knowing how to do business, bro.
That's
And
a
Yeah.
they've been
fact.
coasting
That's
off
a,
all that Floyd success.
They pretty much use Floyd as an example, like
and that's what
fight
fucked
fight
up their
fight
fighters. That's what fucked up their fighters.
fight
Sorry to
once a
cut you off.
year, fight once a year for the most money, but instead you cultivated a culture of inactivity, and basically PPC is a semi-retirement fund.
But this is what Floyd said, though. But like one thing about Floyd, outside of all the bullshit, when he talks some real shit, it really hits like bricks. Like yo, like outside. I'll give you an example.
Hmm.
Floyd says, "Yo, you guys should be fighting consistently." All the time, bro. Because before I got to this money shit, I was fighting consistently. And
Mm-hmm.
mind
yeah,
you,
but
he didn't fight everybody. Floyd didn't fight everybody. He didn't fight Wiki Wright. He didn't fight Vernon Forrest. He didn't fight some of the dudes that he should have been fighting. But at the end of the day, he fought enough to get to that position. And a lot
Right.
of people in the PBC were, invaded by, oh, Floyd this, Floyd that. That could be you. That could be you. You perfect
Mm-hmm.
example. Deontay Wilder turned down $120 million to fight for Undisputed twice.
Well, you mean the guy that's
And
falling off the ship?
yep, mind you,
That guy.
the guy
Oh
who
yeah,
said, "Yo, it was a boring fight against Joseph Parker," which you made
asshole.
boring because at the end of the day, you couldn't land the right hand. But that's neither here nor there. But the blatant example of this all is Deontay Wilder. Like you set a nasty example for everybody that hey, you can turn down life-changing sums of money, and because you have the you have the hunch that it will still be there. Like what the fuck? Like literally, you guys are that dumb. Like
They are.
I
Chris, you
know,
know they're that dumb. Chris,
but
you know they're that dumb because they just
Jason,
said they.
Jason. I understand they espouse a lot of this asinine tendencies. But come on, bro. I know
No,
you
no,
guys
Chris.
watch boxing media, and you guys have been hearing us, I think, for damn near a decade close to telling you guys not to do what you've been doing. But you guys cut your nose to spite your face, and you guys
Yeah.
are in this dire
Chris,
position.
of course
Come
they
on,
are
bro.
because they get paid $1 million to fight nobodies, and they think that the well's never going to run dry. It's the
Yeah,
magical well that never runs out of water. Well,
yeah.
oops.
To Chris's point, it was the money. The money was a problem because if you're a manager, if you're managing some fighter, where let's take for example Terrence Crawford, they know what time what it was at that time. Terrence Crawford was going to beat everyone of the PBC. So why send Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter at that time, Errol Spence to Top Rank to fight that animal when we can fight each other for decent money and make a decent career? They didn't want to take the risk, and for the managers, I don't blame them because everyone really knew what was going to happen. If
Right.
Terence Crawford fights Danny Garcia tomorrow, it's gonna beat his ass. It's not complicated. But if you can make decent money fighting nobodies, why should not do that? Now it's bad for the sport, but the problem was the money because it was too much fucking money at the beginning with.
I got a question for you guys. If
What's up?
they did, in a hypothetical world where they weren't dumb, if they did what Jules suggested, just put all those fights on free TV, Spence versus Porter, Spence versus Garcia, yada, yada, yada. And the only pay per view Spence fought, other than the Mikey Garcia one, because that one actually did good business. The only
What's
other
up,
pay per view
Mikey?
he fought was against Terrence Crawford. How you think that one goes?
That pay-per-view, I can conjecture would probably be a mill because if Spence is on his job, he's knocking people out, he's embarrassing people, and you got to understand, Texas comes out to fight, and Texas is a big. They like their fighters and everything, so I think that would be enough for it to spur, 1 million pay-per-view. But now, at the end of the day, he did all that shit behind pay per view, and he did have a fan base, but it wasn't enough to get past a million. Mind you, this fight, the biggest fight of his generation, only went 600K. You feel me?
Bro.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
how
think
crazy
about
that
it.
is?
That y'all waited practically just about the same amount of time that it took to make Maypac. When you think about it, it took about 5 years: 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021 to
Mhm.
2023. That's roughly 5 years. And you waited 5 years to do 600,000 pay per view buys, or what I think, it was never your plan to do
Yeah,
this fight. It was never your plan. Like
that's the
that
thing.
was it was never fighting Crawford was never the end game. Like I don't know how people don't see that it was like, yo, that was just arrow on some fuck it, I'm a nut the fuck up shit. I don't feel like fighting Thurman. I'ma just nut the fuck up and fight this motherfucker. That's the most money out there for me right now. I ain't gonna get shit fighting Thurman. My money been getting shorter and shorter ever since the Mikey Garcia fight. Whether the numbers are real, right? Or the numbers are not real, whatever they putting out there is less and less. See, you did 300 and change with Mikey Garcia. And then the number for Porter was between 277 or just north of 300,000. With Danny, it was 250. With Ugas, it was 225. So whether you believe the numbers that are out there or you're like me and you believe they're actually less, one way or another, it tells the same story. Your numbers are going down. They're not going up. They're supposed to be going up. Your numbers are going down. You get out there and you fight Thurman. What the fuck that's gonna do? Who the fuck gonna buy that bullshit? Thurman ain't been shit since 2017, bro. Nobody
And
That's
they
gonna
don't
buy
fight
that
often
shit.
enough. So how the fuck are you gonna stay fresh on everybody's mind if you only fight once a year?
right? With Thurman, it's one of the more severe cases of the shit that I'm talking about. Thurman, I'm like, it's either you got like a sickness or something that motherfuckers don't know about. It could be that, right? That you wild brittle and you really can't even be out there like that anyway. It could be that, or it could be that you got so used to that Waddle and Reed money, them good old days when the road was paved to gold and it was the land of milk and honey. You got used to that you ain't gonna get out of bed for no regular money or no short money because the money ain't what it was, bro. It's a big for the PPC. There's a very big difference between say 2016 and 2019. Yeah, there's a big difference. And then
A
after that,
stark
oh,
difference.
Well,
it
to
was
make
all
matters
bad after
Stark
that.
make
difference.
matters even
Oh, bad.
worse, during the promo, who did they team him up with that was even more cringe? Rolly. And they both sat there and read the teleprompter. That was
You
the
know,
worst cringe promo I've ever seen in my
Country,
life.
I didn't hear about that press conference until the day of, bro. Like word of mouth. Like, oh, they're having a press conference.
Well, think
Oh, this
about
is
it. They're telling you that the marketing arm of Amazon reaches so many people. Where'd you advertise the fight, guys? YouTube.
you too.
It looked like it
Stupid.
was at the welfare office.
Okay,
You,
but
you know,
if we
Amazon
if
didn't
we
even advertise that fight. If you go on their Twitter page or Instagram page, they have nothing
There's
of that
nothing on
press
there. There's
conference.
nothing
Nothing.
on
Me-
there.
They couldn't
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
even
Canelo's
put up
getting
a
Super
One
Bowl
at a
poster.
rings.
time, fellas.
They couldn't even put up a poster in the background to try to make it look halfway decent. You know, I mean,
Well,
just,
yeah, like. I understand that YouTube is a very big platform, right? But it goes against what you're saying that Amazon is this huge platform. They have 200 million subscribers. It's way bigger than this and way bigger than that. And I haven't seen Amazon. I'm not saying it to be funny. I'm dead at. I ain't seen shit on Amazon about y'all. If I don't go on Twitter, you know that I won't hear about y'all. I will not hear about the PPC if I don't go on Twitter. So for all this Amazon's so big, yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't know. And you wouldn't see Stefan, which is what Country brought up. I did a video about it. Why would you be looking for another broadcast partner if things are so great with Amazon?
because they're
Why?
exactly.
not.
Common sense, bro. Shout out to Get Hands. I think the Weasel was getting fed by Al during the duration. I don't know. I think he just too much of a son, and he really like, look, man. Some motherfuckers really can't crack the whip because you don't got the backbone for that. To look him in his eye and be like, yo, y'all better straighten up because I'm not getting fired for y'all. I'm not. Y'all fucking around. Y'all
To be
y'all just over here fucking around, asking for a lot of money. Fucking Lara versus Gachet. The fuck did that bullshit cost? Lara versus really, fam? How many times y'all done passed Austin Trout around? You done had the whole
John
everybody done
Molina.
fought Austin Trout. Jerry Hurd, the Chop
The
Boat,
thing is,
Jermel, Jermal, like the
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 fuck?
thing is with
finesse.
Trout. The thing is with Trout, though, he comes to fucking fight, and fights be fucking
Here go
exciting.
the
But yeah, you're
violin.
right.
Yo, here go the violin. I ain't
You're right.
saying
You're
nothing
right. You're
bad
right.
about Trout. I'm not saying nothing bad about Trout. My thing is that if you do a show, it costs. So why we spending money if we got Hurd, right? We got Chalo, right? Why do we get Trout versus man? Fuck Trout versus both of them. Y'all need to fight because I need a
That's a fact.
star. I
Hey
need a
yo,
star. I need a
watch.
this
star.
is what.
Wait.
I'll go ahead,
Watch
Drew.
your mouth about the super middleweight bare knuckle champ. Okay, watch your mouth.
Listen, man, like I said, all them shows, you got to put it together. What did you pay Jamal to fight Austin Trout? What did you pay Jarrett Hurd to fight Austin Trout? The money that you frittered away on that, you could have taken. Look, here's a little extra for you. Here's a little extra for you. I need y'all to fight because I need a star. That's the way the shit is done. I can't feed you applesauce and you applesauce. By the time I'm done, it ain't gonna be no applesauce because I'm feeding both of y'all that shit. Nah, I need a star. Chalo, you fight Hurd. If Hurd win, he'll fight your brother. If Chalo win, I then you know we gonna keep pushing you and Hurd. You know it's been real, bro. It's been real with you, bro. You know I'll send you a
So
Christmas
my
card, bro.
nigga, I
You know what
fuck
I'm
with you,
saying?
my nigga. I send you a Hallmark card, you know. I check on the family here and there. Like, I'm not gonna check on your family. Fuck you,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna check on your
Espinosa,
family.
Fucking
Espinosa is
Jermel
the
fought Trout too. So they fed fucking Trout to Jermel also. Like, so fucking Trout was the one fighting everybody,
He
while
wa-
y'all
and
were just not fighting nobody.
Now shout out to my man. Shout out to my man Anthony to the Cash App donation to the Chinese Beer Fund of Switzerland. This will go towards an alcoholic alpaca somewhere in Borneo. Um, um, if you think about the amount of money that was wasted on filler fights, right? Instead of sink or swim fights, bro, y'all had all these guys in filler fights at one point. All of like literally all like yo, you wasted money. How you gonna pay this man a mill to fight that dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? What did you pay Leo Santa Cruz to fight Miguel Flores? What did you pay him to fight Keenan Carbajal? Too much. Too fucking much. Because
do you,
nobody wanted to see that fight.
do you know
Remember
Who
Peter
the
Caleb
fuck is
Plant
Quillen,
Keenan
was almost
Carbine?
Jules? Remember
yeah,
Peter
hang on.
Quillen was getting offered
Do you,
that Millie, and he was favored versus Lee, and he turns that down and loses in one round and never heard from when he
Shout
could
I
have
out
had
to
heard
my
that. I
man.
heard that.
Shout out to my man Gabriel for the Cash App donation to the Chinese Beer Fund of Switzerland. I appreciate you. That's another thing I'm saying. But remember, Drew, at least we could say with that, they still had some, not even a lot. If you look at the timeline, by 2014, he had already lost 400 mil. It's like, yo, and y'all sitting here criticizing Eddie Hearn. This gotta be a fucking joke, motherfucker. You lost 400 mil. He didn't lose nobody money. They spent money on sports. You lost money. You lost it.
do you
400 mil on what, bro? The
do you
fuck was
know Caleb?
y'all doing?
Do you know Caleb Plant was the most cost-effective champion they had for a while? His most expensive purse before the Canelo fight was 750 grand against Caleb Truax for free TV, and that actually did a lot of ratings for the
It
Fox
did.
on PBC.
It actually did. The prelim show. I remember that prelim show. That was for Pacquiao Thurman. So, just getting back to the beginning, when you think about Boots, it looked to me like that's who he trying to fuck with. He trying to pair up with Al. And this would be the part of the story where Al comes in as a benefactor, cuts Mrs. Duncan a check to buy out the contract, right? Like he did for Floyd. Remember he bought out Floyd contract? This would be the part where that happens, except now you don't seem to have the money to do shit like that.
Yep. And Floyd
You don't
ain't
have the
giving it
money.
to him.
Floyd ain't get like if Floyd is sitting on 300 mil a month, right? Bro, you could take a little, yo, Miss Duncan,
Yeah.
yo, cause you got
We're not,
300 of those this month, right?
300 million a month.
we're not listening to Floyd. Fuck out of it. If I really fuck with Jerron Anderson, I have like, genuine love for Jerron Anderson, I'm gonna tell him, yo, go talk to Eddie, go
There you
explain your
go.
situation, and yo, like,
You know
bro,
that Eddie
I
did
really
that, right? You know that Eddie literally did that, right? The dude that Oshaki forced to beat had a similar situation. Remember, he was with Probellum. Remember? The Rocky Hernandez kid was with Probellum. Probellum is dissolved because the heat is on the Kinnaman, right? Bing. They turn into Disrupt Boxing, and they still had the contract on Rocky. So Rocky was stuck. You know who got him out of that? Eddie Hearn. So Boots, you wanna, maybe you
no,
wanna
but
go
Boots,
fuck with Eddie.
let's hope Boots not on some like all pro black ignorant nigga shit and just says, yo, bro, in lieu of my circumstances, if this woman sells me to fucking Al Heyman, I'm fucked. My career is going nowhere. I
Yeah,
can
can
have
you
a big
imagine
money.
what's in that contract, bro?
Yep.
Can you if Al like if she sold you like yo, Boots gotta run in a hamster wheel from Friday into Saturday wearing a diaper. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit. Boots got Boots gotta put sugar in my grits. Crazy shit, bro. You don't know what he gonna put in the contract, bro. He's a music guy. And what I said about all the music guys, all them dudes are sus, bro. Diddy out here, being weird. People just now realizing what I always thought, like, yo, this dude is weird, bro. Y'all do
Yeah.
weird shit. All y'all music guys is a bunch of weirdos, bro.
All them
Shout out
dudes
to
are fruity, bro.
all them dudes is fruity. Shout out to Domo. $500 million spent, no profitable stars. Honestly, for what he spent, if you think about what Waddle, the lawsuit that Waddle and Reed filed was for close to $1 billion. It was for 900 and change, 900 million and change. And it's like I don't understand. Like you Harvard graduated, music, and it's like, nah, that's not you. I know what you are. You a smart dummy. You a guy who people think is smart, and you supposed to be smart, but you're not. Because that's a lot of fucking money. And what did you make out of all that money, all that? What came out of that? What came out of that?
Nothing.
You know,
Nothing. He was in a
um,
room full of dumbasses, Jules, and that's why he got no money this time. Because in that Amazon suit, there was smart people, and that Amazon office there were smart people. So that's why he came out with no money this time.
God, you talking about 900 mil, right? 900 mil. That's what the lawsuit that Waddle and Reed and all them people filed. What came
mm,
out of that, bro? Keith Thurman? What came out of that? What,
With a
Wilder?
plus.
Wilder? Did Wilder come out of it? Like, well, he came out of that. He did. What, Spence?
they're
The face of
they're
boxing,
the
Gervonta
Golden Boy
Davis,
B
bro. What
side
are you
crew.
talking
You
about?
know, I can't even. You know that I can't give him credit for that because they brought him to Floyd. You know what I mean? Like like Javante, to my knowledge, was not one of the fighters on Golden Boy. The rest of these guys were Wilder, Luis Ortiz, Sean Porter, Errol Spence. All of them were
Spence.
on Golden
Yeah.
Boy. I don't think Javante was. I don't think he was on Golden Boy.
No, he wasn't.
Ring. I just gotta say one thing. Now did you? I've heard you guys mention Boots maybe going with Eddie. I'm like, why not do that? Because they just signed Super Matias, and who knows if that could be a future matchup in the future.
In a no, but just in a very like look, you know what my everybody's heard my plan. If I were Eddie Hearn, and let's say I acquired Jaron Boots Ennis, well, look, Jaron, there are not a lot of big names out there for you to fight, but what we can do is we can keep you busy. So I'm going to get you Radzov Butayev. Now's a great time to fight him because he hasn't fought in over a year. So I'm going to get you that guy. I'm going to pay him well. And this is all about building your profile. I'm going to get you Radzov Butayev. After that, I'm going to get you Stanionis. Also hasn't fought in a while, which benefits you because he'll have ring rust. You won't. Then after that, I'll get you Blair Cobbs. I'll have him talk shit, sell it, sell it. And when you knock him out, it's gonna be really funny. Who remember when Alexis Rocha knocked him out? That shit
Oh
was
yeah,
funny as shit. That was
his
like
hair
watching a
flopping up and down.
that was like watching Sideshow Bob get his ass whooped because he looked like Sideshow Bob. You know what I'm
He
saying?
does.
Like after that, all right, we done did Butaev, we done did Stanionis, we done did Blair Cobbs. Now let's see if we don't put you in here with Conor Ben. We got to cash one of you guys out or something like that. Or maybe by that time something bigger rolls around. Maybe we could aim you at Virgil Ortiz. Maybe we want to do that. You see what I mean? But it's the fight dates that Boots needs more than the names because it ain't no names. There's no names anymore, bro.
No,
Barrios. Nothing is gonna happen if you knock out Barrios, bro. O'Mara gonna be sad. She gonna give him a little bit of ass after that, and he's still the winner because he got O'Mara. You got
But
Posey.
Jules, you're giving him the benefit of the doubt. I remember when you saw that he ducked the Crawford fade, that told you everything you need to know about what he really want to do.
Yeah, but even with ducking a fade, right? Like, look, Boots ducked that fade just as much as Virgil. Oh yeah, Virgil. I ain't. I don't have no loyalty, bro. I'm a customer. I'm not a publicist. I'm not a super fan. I'm not the leader of a fan club. The same way he could have got Crawford, you could have got Crawford. Didn't they say you turned down Crawford 2 times? WBO said that. Paco said that, right? So it's a right way to do the wrong thing. That's what I'm getting at. That even though Virgil was not really, or his team wasn't, they wasn't really trying to get Crawford. It wasn't the end of the world for them. Right now, you in a hot division where a lot of things is going on. It's a lot of opportunities. So it ain't that bad for you that you didn't pursue Crawford. But for Boots, that was your shot at the big time, homie. That was your shot. Cause what's
Imagine,
going on?
im- imagine if Devin Haney gets Conor Ben before Boots Ennis. How the fuck would that? How would y'all feel about that? How crazy that is?
I'm
Yo, bro,
saying
yo,
You gotta stop yelling, bro. Your mouth is too close to the mic. It's making me nervous.
It sounds like you're talking through a bucket.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. Pause. Hey, yo, my
I
mouth is
said,
too
bro,
close to
I
the
said,
mic. Hey,
yeah,
yo.
bro, your shit is like this, bro. Like the fuck, yo. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got headphones on, but what I was saying is this. So you won't go to Eddie and get one of your biggest paydays in Conor Ben, but you just want to play. Oh, okay, whatever, bro.
I'm saying it, yo, bro. The shit don't. If you really look at it, it don't make sense. Like, bro, what do you think Al going to do, bro? That whole setup that he had is gone. Sean retired. Then he moved up. Thurman about to get his ass beat by Zoo. Spence, come on, beast. I don't even know if is Spence coming back, y'all. Is he?
No, he's
I don't
retired.
know.
He's done.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe for
Retired.
he's
one or
He's
two
done.
retired.
fights, and that's it. And I think he's done.
Like they
They're
had,
bro. They're
they
just
had.
holding. They're just holding Bud Crawford hostage, bro. I swear that's what
No,
they're
they're
doing.
not. No, he's a free agent, bro.
Oh, the
Without that
Vettis?
Spence, yeah, without the Spence fight, the arrangement was for a Spence fight. That doesn't mean they can't do other business, though. If they want to do other business, that doesn't mean they can't. But
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
crux of it was centered around a Spence fight or Spence fights.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. There was a time limit on the contract for the rematch, and there's
Bro,
been almost a year, so that
no,
time that
pero
contract
también
for sure passed.
it's
Yeah,
like Lawrence Okolie's rematch clause, right? You see what they saying about Lawrence now? That Lawrence is gonna move up the bridger weight or heavyweight or fuck away or fuck off or whatever, right? He had a
They should
rematch
fuck off.
clause. He had a rematch clause. The problem is, Brody, we have to anticipate a profit if there is a second fight. And if we anticipate no profit, now we're not going to do this. You can have your rematch clause. You can activate the fuck out of it. The fight still needs a financier. And if we feel, yo, we ain't going to make no money on this, bro. We not. We might lose money on this, bro. Hey, we not doing it. That's what happened to Spencer Crawford. Lawrence was supposed to run it back with Chris Billum Smith. Why you think it didn't happen? It's just like, bro, nobody want to see this dude. The worst thing that can happen is y'all do the rematch and he win the belt back. That'd be the worst thing that, because at least Chris sell tickets. He limited, but he sell tickets. Lawrence, fam, nah, bro. People don't be wanting to see you, bro.
could
So I
can
don't
I say
know.
something, Jules?
And
Can I say something? Look, I don't
Yeah,
know if this
Jones.
theory is kind of crazy, but I feel like maybe the fight that's coming up, it is gonna be Crawford versus Canelo. I feel like Canelo and Crawford got the Sheik to finance the fight, and they're gonna use Amazon to distribute that fight.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know why I feel like
I'll tell your ass what. This is what the beauty of that is, right? This is what the beauty of that is. Canelo has the how can I put it? What's the word I'm looking for? The
Marquee
fa-
value.
no, no, not just that, but the ingenue,
cachet, cachet.
the cachet, and the ingenue that he could do a show by him. Who the fuck does Canelo need, bro? Who?
Nope, nobody.
Canelo no need shit, bro.
Jesus.
Bro,
Jesus.
Eddie, you want? Hey, Eddie, you want some of your guys to fight on my show? I'm about to do this show. Terrence Crawford, Terrence Crawford, main event. I need about 6 fights on the undercard. You think you can help me out? He could do it. Like, in other words, your theory is not crazy because I could see that. Canelo is a real promotional company, bro. He is a promotional company
yeah.
unto
And,
himself.
and since he does have a contract with PBC, he could have just told Al, "Hey, well, I have a contract with you. We'll use Amazon to distribute the fight and the PBC logo, whatever, because that's what y'all motherfuckers are, a logo. But
Basically.
They would,
I'll use
yeah,
y'all's logo
John. They
to
would
promote
try
my
to
fight."
milk him, though. John. They would try to milk him on some wild shit, though.
Nah,
The
Like
other
literally.
shit is
Canelo ain't
no,
gonna
but the
go for
other
that
shit,
shit.
but wait a minute. The other shit is we don't know what's written into it because you got to remember this is Canelo, bro. He expects a guarantee. He like this is not Jermall Charlo. He expects a guarantee. If you don't got the 35 or whatever it is to put in escrow for that man, bro, for all I know, the contract might be void. For all I know, like if anybody gonna protect themselves is him. He got himself out of the Golden Boy contract. He got himself out of that, bruh. So I'm
Yeah.
sure he ain't got no dick in a booty contract with Al, bro. Like, nah, I don't believe that. I
Nah,
don't believe that
Canelo ain't
shit.
got no dick in the booty contract with Al. Al
Canelo
got the
can
dick in the
afford.
booty contract
Hang on,
with
hang on.
Canelo.
Canelo can
Al
afford.
Heyman got the dick in the booty contract.
If
Canelo
anything,
can afford.
Canelo has his dick in Al Heyman's book.
God damn! Well, pause, Jules.
He kept saying that fucking shit, bro.
But
But go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Canelo and whoever represents him can afford to have nicely professionally shot Super Bowl commercials. You know how fucking expensive that shit is? Kanye West had a Super Bowl commercial, and it looked like it was shot on a fucking cell phone.
He
And
admitted
you
it.
think PBC's gonna fuck him over? Get out of here,
That's
Chris.
what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure that whatever arrangement he has is contingent upon the PBC being able to satisfy certain requisites. Matchroom could satisfy those requisites because you know where their money's coming from. But if you got a dude that's expecting between 35 and 40 up front, guaranteed, yo, do y'all have that? Before when y'all was with Showtime, y'all might have been able to, move heaven and earth to get it. Now you with Amazon, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say they don't, but I don't know, bro. It just don't look like it. You know what I'm saying? It don't look like it. So
No, I'm genuinely hoping that the American he's referring to is Benavides, just because that's
I
just a
hope
low key dig at the Mexican monster.
that motherfucker's not Mexican, bro. Shout out to Napoli. I've always said that a college degree is not a smoke screen for a person's stupidity or ignorance. You could have 10 college degrees and still be a blatant lunkhead. That's true. Like all that schooling ain't no real education. You learning shit that you probably not gonna use, bro. For real. I don't need to know when Edgar Allan Poe clipped his toenails, bro. I don't that shit ain't gonna help me with nothing. You know what I'm saying? The fuck I'm gonna do with that? What that the dude cut his ear off? Who's the dude? Van Gogh?
Yeah,
What the
Van
fuck?
Gogh.
What fucking use is that to me? Oh, he cut his ear off. Oh my god! Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that intel? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jay Flint. I was listening to Aki, a vid about Canelo's next fight. Bro, I'm convinced these motherfuckers are really stupid. He's giving out yo. I told y'all that's a dude that used to cook chopped cheese sandwiches in the hood, and somebody gave him a hood pass, bro. That's a dude hey, what's good? Ock, let me get too loose. That's Ock TV, bro. Like that's him, bro. Like that's just that dude sound. You do what I tell you. I don't like what accent is that, bro? Where are you from?
Who
What
knows?
Where you
accent?
from?
Where you from, bro? Like what accent is that?
It's
Who?
bougie.
You know,
Because I don't know what he trying to sound like. Like at least
bro,
with
that's the
DJ
thing I
Khaled,
noticed.
ain't
That
DJ Khaled from Florida or some shit, right? He
yeah,
from
He's from
yeah.
Palestine.
Yo, you wild bigoted, bro.
Anyway,
You had to
No,
say.
no, I'm dead ass serious. Right hand to God, bro. He's
he's
So when
right
he
Palestinian.
hand to
talking,
God.
that's a Palestinian accent. That's what you saying.
Fuck.
Dude, earlier today,
Yeah.
somebody.
Well, go ahead. No way, Virtuoso was talking.
No,
Go
I was
ahead.
just gonna say because that's what I noticed. Something funny about Champside's voice. It's like he's trying to sound like a black Howard Cosell.
Yo,
You
and
ever notice that?
Ali
That
goes
is out of
down to
pocket, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
he goes
What
down
are you
to
gonna do,
Errol
Carlo? Come on,
Spencer's
you got
house.
to fight. Come on, hurry up.
Yo, you
Black
know what
Howard
you know what he sound like? He sound like you listening to the CD player while you walking and it's skipping. That's how he sound. You man,
You suck, bro. You foul for that. You just a grimy nigga, dude. Nah,
you remember
bro.
when you used to have a big ass ham sandwich CD player and you might it might be the curve might be uneven and it'll skip.
Yeah.
That's how he talk, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's how I know you're wild old, bro. Like we wild old.
Oh, bro. I'm well old, but
Hey,
I'll say look, back to this fucked up ass act. Like, is that like I don't like is he from ATL or something? Like he like 'cause look, I know you're not from the East and that's your accent. You sound delayed. Like somebody
What
hit
we
pause
talking about?
Ahmed.
Fuck, man.
Come on,
Ah-
bro.
he be he be hanging out with the Ecuadorian Bigfoot. I mean Mexican monster.
Nah, cause I heard him. I remember he'll have the background music that Dante would have. I haven't seen one of his videos honestly in about 4 years because I can't stomach them, right? But way back when I used to look for shit to make fun of, he would have like the Dante's Boxing Nation type music, like the jazzy shit, the smooth elevator shit, and he'll be talking, he'll be like, dang. I'm like, what the fuck kind of accent is it? Where the fuck is he from, bro?
How the hell do you even understand that? I mean,
And
for
then
real.
he told him, and then the thing, like, yo, what you from the NO? Like, where you from, bro? I don't know, bro. That dude accent is crazy. Crazy.
I ain't gonna
What are you
lie,
talking
Ecuadorian
about?
Bigfoot is a much better nickname than Mexican Monster.
Yeah, somebody said that about him earlier. They called him the Ecuadorian Bigfoot.
The
I
Ecuadorian
was
Bigfoot.
cracking up. That's funny
Yo,
as
I said,
Where
fuck
did you hear
that.
that, country?
I heard it on IBFP on his live, man. One of the
Oh.
dudes I was on there called him the Ecuadorian Bigfoot. I
Yo,
was
shout out to
rolling.
IBFP. Yo, my brain just processed that like Ecuadorian Bigfoot.
That shit's funny as fuck.
Yo, that's fucked up, B. Cause the shit fits better. It fits better. Like, yeah, that fit better,
Yeah,
bro.
it does.
It
It's
fit better.
perfect.
Like,
Because in Ecuador, you know they got them mountains and shit where them Bigfoot be up there hanging out and hiding
yeah,
and
he
shit.
be up there doing that shoe shine up there, bro, in the mountains, bro.
That's how he be chopping logs. That's how he be
He
chopping
can
logs, Jules.
he can do entrances wearing a Yeti costume. Like we can go full force here.
Yo,
We need
what's
to do
yo,
that. We
Leo?
need to make that a
What's
thing.
them mountains in it? Wait. No, it's Peru. Those mountains are in Peru. My fault, Peru. The Andes Mountains, neighbor
The
Peru,
Andes,
and
La Cordillera de los Andes runs from the Patagonia till Peru.
but
It's
it
that
doesn't
long.
run. But it doesn't run through Ecuador. But right.
No,
Like
no, 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 no,
we
no.
wouldn't find David Benavidez up there, right?
Okay, look, if you're going to be precise, you cannot tell me that David Benavides doesn't look like Frankenstein, like
He
that
does.
old movie, like that old ass movie, the first one.
Remember that shit?
He
He
looks
looked
like exactly like that guy without
the
makeup. That's crazy.
the monsters, bro. He looked like the dude from the monsters, like forehead and everything. B looked like the monsters, but he's the Ecuadorian Sasquatch. B, that's
Why you be
crazy.
wilding? Why you be wilding so much, bro?
But you know
these
what?
people on
Look,
these days.
I'm going to say this. It ain't even really about David. It's about the people that like him. It's about these weirdos in my comments. That's who that's really for. Because I know whenever I do that, they get really mad. So that's for y'all.
Did
I
anyone
go to
play
y'all.
Killer Instinct?
I did. I did.
Do you remember Idol?
I'm not gonna remember.
The final boss.
Hold on. Wait. What? No. No. No, I don't remember Idol.
The final boss, the one that.
Bro, you gonna have to pull up a picture, dog. I'm old, but I'm really old, so I'm really not gonna remember.
It's a two-headed
Okay,
gargoyle.
fuck that.
I gotta ask
No,
you
but
something, Jules. How's that CTE going for you?
CTE? I don't got CTE.
Yeah, your memory is fucked, man. Like literally, you can
Memory
remember.
not fucked. I just can't remember the last boss in that game. I played that game, but I didn't like it. It was 3 games like that I didn't really like. I played Tekken, but I never really liked it. Killer
That's
Instinct was like
crazy.
that. I never really liked it. And it was one more that was like Tekken. It was like the same. It was like dark and shit like that. Like you could barely see shit.
Soul
And I
Calibur.
didn't like it. No, I love Soul Calibur. That was
Soul
that shit.
Calibur was that
Soul
shit.
Cal-
Soul
Bro.
yeah,
Calibur
Yo,
was that
yo,
shit,
Soul
Jules,
Calibur
bro.
was
Jules,
good.
yo, Jules. Now you got to do an effigy of David Benavides as Bigfoot, man, on
I'm
the
gonna
channel.
see if I could. I'm gonna see if I could find like you remember Harry and the Hendersons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to put his face on that
look,
shit.
Taking has the most fucked up, convoluted story lore in every fucking game. I had a motherfucker trying to explain me that shit. I'm totally. What are you doing? Why are you
Bro,
explaining out that telenovela fucking shit? It's
the
like
only shit I would
fucking.
just pick. I would just pick Heihachi and beat the shit out of everybody, bro. And I never really liked that game. I never liked the mechanics. my shit, I don't even know if y'all was up on this, right? Because this was some real Japanese shit. I'm talking about real Japanese shit.
You mean it was like off the wall Japanese shit that they
Bro,
normally do?
heard of rival schools, bro. Rival schools.
Oh yeah, I
That,
remember the game.
that was one of the best fighting games I ever played. Most people up on a Street Fighter, they Tekken, they Mortal Kombat. Rival schools was that shit, bro. It was kind of like a mix of it was like a mix of the Warriors and Bully from Rockstar Games, that you had to fight the different people from the different schools, and it was different cliques and all of that. That's one of the best games I ever played. But Tekken, that's one of the most overrated games I've ever like. Yeah, like y'all like this shit too much. This shit is
What do you
trash.
what do you think about Mortal Kombat? Do you think it fell off, or what do you think? I think it did.
I haven't played the recent one. I'll say that I haven't played the recent one. I had Deadly Alliance. That was where I stopped. But I remember enjoying it a lot. I had Deadly Alliance. That what was that, PS3?
I
But I
think
enjoyed it.
PS3 or late PS2, early PS3.
PS2.
Was
You
that with
But
played
Liu Kang and Kung
Armageddon?
Lao?
Did you like Armageddon? That was a good
I
game.
didn't play. I didn't play Armageddon. But all I'm gonna say is when I last was playing games and shit, and I had a Mortal Kombat. I liked it, man. If anything, the shit got better. The shit, because the shit is Mortal Kombat stole Street Fighter Thunder for a minute. If you were old head, you gonna remember that because they had the fatalities. Like, yeah,
That's a
Yep.
fact.
Street Fighter,
Finishing.
cool, but you could kill motherfuckers on this. And then Street Fighter came back with the what? With the Marvel versus Capcom. Like when they came out, it was like, oh, you could play as Wolverine and Iron Man and all that. And Mortal Kombat fell off a little bit after that. Like it's like, so y'all still toasties and
Yeah,
you do the fatality and all that.
Now,
Cool,
to
bro.
be honest, my
you remember
favorite part
playing
of all
Justice?
those Mortal
Leo,
Kombat was Raiden. Raiden is screaming. If a game didn't have Raiden screaming, that fucking
I
shit. That
but
shit.
my shit was Ryu. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but that was my shit. That shit
I was a
and Tiger
You know what?
uppercut.
There was a game where you had like you were a warrior and you fought in like feudal China and you like took on huge groups of like soldiers and stuff. But the name
Dynasty
is
Warriors.
escaping me. Huh?
Dynasty Warriors.
Yes, and they came out with like
What's it called?
Dynasty
Dynasty.
Warriors. That's a hell of a game
Mm.
too, man.
What was the ninja game, bro? It was a ninja game on either PS1 or PS2, and like you could put poison in the motherfucker rice, then watch him eat that shit and die. What's the name of that game?
Tenshu. Tenshu is the name of that game.
Tenchu
Tenchu
Stealth
Assassin.
Assassin.
Tenchu Assassin. I'm
Yep.
getting nostalgic. Can you believe that was 20 years ago?
Yeah.
I
Wow.
can't, man.
Oh,
Tenshu 3 was
bro.
on the PS2. That game was awesome.
I still got it. I still got the game.
Now, to this day, I'll say this, and I'm not saying it because I'm nostalgic. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Batman Arkham City is one of the greatest games ever made.
I agree.
One of the greatest,
I
bro. Like
fucking-
you thought, like Arkham Asylum was like, yeah, this is a cool game. Like this is, but Arkham City, that's another level, bro. That shit was wild, bro. I'm like, yo, this is in other words, I hadn't had that much fun since Metal Gear Solid, bro, on PS1. And you remember Metal Gear, bro?
It's changing.
Yeah, that's a fact. Metal Gear is that shit, bro. Metal Gear.
Metal
is that
Gear
shit.
Metal Gear
You fuck
Solid
with
2 Sons of Liberty is the best espionage game ever.
Nah, I'm gonna lie that shit. No,
What
when I
about Tom
see
Clancy?
nah. Wait a minute. Let me tell your ass one thing. Look, John, we cool, right? But Metal Gear Sons of Liberty is one of the most homosexual games in all the video games, bro. What the fuck? Like, who's this? Who's this blonde person? I bought this shit to play as Snake. Who is this Chinese Asian
That's when
blonde
they pulled the
person?
whole okey doke.
Rated-
You know that I
That shit was
stopped
crazy.
playing. You know that I stopped playing that shit. Like, wait, I gotta play this gay dude. Like, all right, dog. I'm
He's like,
I
nope.
thought-
And near the
Jules,
end of the game,
I
you
thought
gotta-
when
you
we
gotta
first-
run around naked, look for your clothes.
Now, Jules, I thought when we first played him, like I thought, oh, okay, we're gonna be a prequel, we're gonna do some shit with him, and then we're gonna get back to Snake, and nope, not at all. And that's why
You know,
the third one,
I stopped playing that shit, bro. I'm like, yo, this is not Snake. Y'all got Snake on the cover.
But
Y'all don't
Did you never
have no.
pass it? You never finished it?
Nah, I didn't. Yo, I didn't like
It was
playing
a
as
good
that dude, bro.
game.
I didn't like
Bam,
playing as that dude.
Lady Luck.
no,
Yo,
the
but
best
That
one.
shit.
that whole monologue from the Colonel, we told the truth about digital information in today's society, man. That shit was pathetic.
Yeah, like
Okay,
it
look,
felt like
the thing is
it
that
felt like they was trying to give me a message like, yo, I'm not here for this, bro. Like y'all trying to give me like was this like a social commentary y'all trying to do and
Yes,
shit?
yes, pretty much, man. They try to be
And it
woke.
was
Yo, they was woke before everybody, bro. They was woke.
That
Raiden.
ass.
That's a
That was his
fact.
name.
Yuck.
Raiden.
See,
Yo,
with
yo,
Snake, yo, remember with Snake when you had to unplug the controller and put it in the second port because the
Yeah,
motherfucker could read? Yo, that was the livest shit. Yo, that was the livest shit ever, bro. Like my man
you have to
caught,
be
look, my
fast
man
as shit
caught me.
too.
My man caught, like, yo, you gotta take the shit off the shit because he gonna know what I was like, I bet. Bing, bing. Yo, that shit was the greatest, bro. That shit was the greatest, bro.
Yo, bro,
I ain't never been that excited playing a game, bro.
yo, about our generation yesterday, you were right, bro. I can understand why you hate this generation. Like, why is someone going to go on a international platform and say Drake's "Take Care" is better than anything that Michael Jackson ever put out? Like, come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you the
Like,
sad part.
come on,
Let me
bro.
tell you the sad part. This is the sad part. The people that we hold in high esteem will eventually be nothing. You know, that's just the way these things go.
Mhm.
The further removed we are from that era of music, which we know is iconic, because we're old enough to see, yo, everything y'all doing is based off of shit that he did. Like, yeah, most of the shit, and he was more original than a motherfucker. Man, shit y'all little motherfuckers is doing is based on him, and y'all don't really even know it. Y'all DJs and y'all beat makers and y'all engineers is trying to capture a iota of his creativity and shit. And the most you could do is just sample it and loop it and add some dumbass drum pattern to the shit. You see what I mean? But the reality is that shit gonna die out, man. It's gonna be a time when the people that hold Mike in high esteem will be dead, and his
That's a
name will
yeah.
fact.
die with them.
You
the
know,
That's a
only
fact.
argument I have against that, Jules, is well, let's go back to your poetry example earlier. How many?
Who the hell is strumming on their guitar?
Desperado, can you put the fucking guitar away?
I have to clarify that's not me.
Hey, who is
oh
that?
man,
Fucking
Bro,
Antonio
that was
Banderas
fucking
or some
bro,
shit?
That
that
was
was the
Leo.
beginning of Desperado, bro. You know, un hombre que cumplable,
ay, 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 ay.
ay, 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 ay.
I thought you were gonna.
Here, this next
That's
drink is for
Antonio
free if you can
Banderas.
tell me his
That's Ken.
name.
That's
Bro,
Kenzo
Leo was about to take out his guitar case. He's about to pull out all the shit out his guitar case and start shit.
I
But
think
Un
to
hombre
Leo
go
que
is
to
cumplable,
Toro.
en corazón. I can't remember the fucking words, bro. I speak Spanish. I just can't fucking remember the fucking words.
How do you not
Ay,
know
un hombre
Antonio
muy
Banderas'
honrado.
song?
You know that you know that if it were playing, I would know the words. Because I
That's a
sing
fact.
along
That's
with it.
scary.
I sing along with it whenever it's on, but off the top of my head, I can't remember the words.
I'm the same way with Journey songs. When I hear them, I can sing along with the words, but if they're not playing, I can't give you a bar.
So
But
I
sing
just
who's
real because
crying now.
I just tried to sing just a small town girl. Fuck, I can't
Living
remember.
in a
Living,
lonely
living in
Lonely
a lonely
world.
world. Oh
world.
my
Oh,
god,
You
I
took
love
the
that fucking.
midnight train
Ain't
going
going
anywhere.
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 It's
Oh
just a
my
My
god.
city
favorite,
boy
my,
on
my
the
Take it
favorite
away,
ridges
journey,
of
country.
Detroit.
Boy.
Man, those
Oh,
songs fucking hit you, bro.
yo,
Like,
dog,
songs
you
you
hit.
got
know,
them.
and you
You
None
know
of
took
this
what?
the
new
That's
shit
midnight
does
I'm
that.
gonna
train
say
going anywhere.
it's like I know for a fact, yo, today's shit really don't hit. Like it was something in that music. Maybe it was the cocaine, but it was like, yo, that music from way back when really hit your ass. Like green lights. I was like, woo, I get hype hearing that shit. I
my
don't get
favorite
hype.
journey song of my favorite journey song of all time is "Who's Crying Now." Steve Perry was really belting that shit. I like, go there you go, white man, sing that shit.
Now, and then now what? It's like, yo, somebody posted it the other day, like, yo, who's getting tired of Ice Spice twerking? I'm like, bro, the bitch can't rap. Like I'm saying, like the whole appeal of Ice Spice was that she's a high yellow joint with a butt. That's what y'all really like about her. It ain't shit. She's saying you a munch, She sound like Rolly. She don't talk like Rolly.
Jesus, don't do that. Don't do that to that
Ice
poor
Spice
little girl.
sound like
Don't you do that.
Ice Spice
Don't you
sound
do
like
that.
Champ Side. She sound like Champ Side.
She's mad
You a munch.
quiet,
Uh,
like
uh. Now let me stop because she a Capricorn. Shout out to my Capricorn homie. I just remember shit. And look, not for nothing. When she not rapping, if she talking, she sound regular. She not retarded. If she
yeah.
talking, it's just when she rapping, she sound retarded.
Yeah, it's like I feel like the way she raps, there should be like a
That's
subgenre.
hilarious. She sound
It feels
retarded.
like there should be a subgenre of rap should be called
What
lo-fi
the
rap.
fuck?
I was going. I'm not. See, I was going to say some shit too, but I ain't even going to say that shit because I don't want to offend nobody and shit. Like
You gonna get in
if,
trouble, Drew.
Offend,
they
yo,
gotta.
bro,
But
this motherfucker called me Idi Amin on your stream. You better offend some motherfuckers.
no, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You should
Okay?
see, but
You
fuck
better
Ice
offend
Spice. Yo,
What
Idi
did
Amin.
Chris do to you?
Yo, that was country that said that shit.
Nigga, I still haven't recovered from that shit.
You over there looking like a little Edie Amin.
Shit.
You brought it up, Chris. I didn't,
And
man.
the worst shit is Chris wasn't doing nothing. Like he didn't do nothing. Like he just attacked him for no reason, bro.
That shit just spat in the mic and then walked away. Like, what the fuck?
Shit, yo, you shouldn't have said nothing, Chris, because I forgot, bro.
I did it. That's a permanent score on my sofa the rest of my life.
Oh man, you know I didn't mean
Chris.
nothing bad by it, Chris. I was just messing with you, man.
No, I look prettier than Idi Amin. He was just a murdering motherfucker, though. I
Yeah,
swear
no,
to
you do,
God.
man. You look better
Jesus
than him,
Christ.
that's for sure. But
I know that, but he fucking bro. That dude was ruthless. Like,
All right,
is it me
Chris,
or
country, get a
was it-
room. All right, get a
oh,
room.
you get a room, Drew.
Yeah, you don't gotta. Yeah, country, you ain't gotta keep telling him how attractive you think he is.
Okay, yo, why? We
Oh,
walk
you
that
want to
stuff
go
into
there? Okay.
Hey, speaking
you
of
got it, you got it.
but fuck Ice Spice. See that Jamaican joint I just tagged you in,
Ooh,
Chris.
we,
Jules?
yes,
I
sir.
seen this shit. I seen this
Yes,
shit. Shout out to
sir.
my man Ruben. Shout out to the motherfucking relay and Starbucks. Can't get through the day without him. Shout out to you, my dude. Appreciate that, Ruben. Appreciate that. Shout out to Domo. Virtual. Oh my God,
Virtual Fighter was
So,
my jam. That and
nah,
Dead
I
or
ain't gonna
Alive.
lie. That shit. Like I don't like. I know it was like the new shit, the new 3D shit. So that was like that was the appeal.
Right.
But I thought that shit was ass. I seen that shit. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go play Street Fighter.
Yeah,
Fuck
it
y'all.
was alright, but
The
did y'all-
first one was really rough on the graphics, but as they progressed, the graphics got better and the game really improved. And the model was really perfected in the Dead or Alive franchise. But yeah,
Right.
if you just played that first game on the Sega Saturn, it was did not age well.
Nah, it
Oh.
didn't.
Did y'all guys fuck with Tekken?
Look, I played that bullshit.
That
I-
and like Tekken Tag Team.
But I tell your ass what. While a lot of people was playing Tekken, right? I was either playing Children of the Atom, the arcade game. You remember the X-Men shit? I was either playing Children of the Atom or Marvel versus Capcom. And we used to have, me and my little homies used to have tournaments, bro. We used to bet our little dollars or whatever, put our little money up and play each other. You see what I mean? So that was like that wave of games like Primal, I think it was Prime something.
Primal
and
Rage?
Primal Rage, Tekken. I didn't like none of them shits. And when that shit was popping,
Okay.
I was playing Marvel versus Capcom, bro.
I feel
Tournaments and all that. Shout out to Domo. Rival Schools 2 with the yeah. Who you
Yo,
remember
they
the
haven't made
I
a
can't
rival
even
school
say
games in years, bro.
Get out of here. What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of the mirror. Go in the fucking bathroom. I can't even curse. My kid keeps hanging around. The fuck?
Just wants to hang out with Dad, Jules.
Fuck. Cordianista said Child Sonnen said most boxing undercard fights are fixed and predetermined. Is there any credence to this? What are your thoughts? I would say I would say this. It's not that I don't think it happens, right? Because I do think certain fights are predetermined. Like, are people taking dives? If you asked me on small hall shows, are people taking dives? I would say yes, I absolutely believe that. Do I believe that happens on television? Yes, but not that often because it's too easy to like it's just a bad look. But where I feel what Charles said is kind of true is that when you bring in an Ishmael Barroso for a Rolly, right? Don't that show you that it's fixed? He was up on the cards. He was winning. Tony stopped the fight off of some punches that didn't land. That's not even me guessing it. Like, yeah, yo, he was throwing punches. They wasn't landing, and Tony stopped the fight. What I said beforehand, they did this to get this whole production of Alberto Puello testing positive, of him being stripped of the title, of them bringing in an older fighter who's lost a couple of fights. This whole thing is them trying to get Rolly a belt. That's what I said beforehand. You don't gotta believe me. Look, go back and watch the videos. I said it. So when I see that Tony Weeks stops a fight, that Barroso is winning where he should not be winning, when I see he winning and Tony step in and save Rolly, to me, yeah, that's fixed. You wasn't gonna let Barroso win this fight, man. You wasn't.
That's boxing politics 101. Because
Remember when we said Errol Spence?
they
We
can get
said
away
Errol
with fucking
Spence.
fix. What happened, Drew? I can't hear
Remember
you.
we said Jules Errol Spence, Ugas, Malik Scott Wilder.
Yeah, like with Wilder and Malik, that was fixed, bro. That like, come on, but you could go back and look at that was fixed, bro. Like you took a dive, bro, for your man. That was your man. That's your man. B, you took a dive. You knew your career wasn't gonna go nowhere. Like, bro, I got you, bro. I'll
Yeah.
be your next up.
Hey,
Ugh.
Jules, you got another super chat, bro.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me keep scrolling down.
Yeah, that was the first U.S. golden medal an American heavyweight had
Bro,
won in a while.
bronze, bro. Fight or Flight Boxing says you damn dorks. Drop the link. Now,
Well,
what I'm
no,
gonna
if you're gonna be
say.
rude.
I wait.
No, he was
Mm,
talking about when we were like, talking shit and everything. He was when we were laughing and all that. He's
what
I
I'm
he's
know.
been
saying.
on he's jumped
I'll
on
say
before.
rivals when rival schools always used to use. I think his name was Shoma with the baseball bat. It was Shoma with the baseball bat. Beaumont, the big brolic blonde motherfucker, and the big titty wrestling bitch. I know you remember them, Domo, the big titty wrestling bitch that she was the American bitch, but she could fight though. I couldn't say that in front of my kid. That's why I got mad. Cause I was about to say the big titty wrestling bitch. I can't say that in front of my kid. You know what I'm saying? But that's a good ad. If you ain't played that game, yo, that game was mean, bro. That game was mean, bro. Word.
Yeah,
But
the one the one with the baseball bat was also my favorite.
Shoma, that was Shoma. He hit the home run. Bing, bing. He used to fuck you up with that bat. Bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing, bing. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
imagine a bat to the face will fuck up anybody, you think?
Yeah. But I got hit with a bat to the face, bro. I got hit with an aluminum bat.
Yo, you're running from
Oh, that
Harlem, bro. Your life was hell, isn't it? God
Not
damn, what the
hell.
hell?
No, not hell. I
that
was
must
so
have hurt
drunk.
like
I
fuck.
was so that's what I was gonna say. I was so drunk I didn't feel it. I was told. I had the mark, I had the whelp. I said, what happened? And I was missing a sneaker. My man said, yo, you got hit in the face with a bat. This is a long story. This
What's
is
your
a long
fucking
story.
man? My nigga, what's your
Uh,
man's do?
don't
No, it was a fight. It was a fight. Like that night, it was a fight. But yeah, I got hit with a bat.
don't feel bad,
Yo,
Jules. Don't feel
Huh?
bad. I was at a Chinese New Year celebration on Sunday and took a firecracker to the face by accident, man.
Shit,
God damn.
shit.
Thankfully, it only made my ears ring and I didn't get like marked up in my face, man. But that was
Damn.
crazy.
You
So
know who
what
took
y'all?
another thing
So
to the
no. So
face?
wait. No. Wait. So I wanted to start up on a different topic that it seems to be growing momentum. What do y'all think about Keyshawn Davis versus Teofimo Lopez? I'm gonna leave y'all with that one while I take a piss.
I think that might be. I think Tio. No, I know. I think Keyshawn can beat him, or it could be a little too early for him because at the end of the day, you fighting fucking Jose Pedraza, over the hill Jose Pedraza. That doesn't do anything for me.
I
No,
think
He doesn't do anything.
Christian is
think-
not ready.
I think that Tio right now is already a little intimidated by him, but at the same time, I don't know if he can if Keyshawn can beat him or not fully.
I think Tio gets him because I think Keyshawn is more likely to accommodate Tio's style of coming forward and being the one to engage and letting Tio counterpunch because that's when he looks good.
I second
But
that, Jason.
I think Keyshawn Davis is actually pretty good on the front foot. He uses really good frames, and I think he has better inside defense and offense on the inside. So I think everything that Tia likes is when people come after him and everything. But I think Keyshawn can come after him in a more intelligent way as opposed to other guys. Because let's look at it. Richard Comey came after him trying to throw a hard 1-2 and everything, and Tio just slid his head out of the way and him on the overhand right. So at the end of the day, I don't think Keyshawn's going to do that. I think that would be a really tough fight for him, though.
Okay, but I have a question. Has Keyshawn Davis fought a puncher?
Has Teofimo Lopez fought a puncher? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Josh Taylor.
Josh Taylor's
Richard
not a
Comey.
puncher compared to Richard Comey. I was bugging. So you're right. But what I was meaning to ask is this: Has Teofimo Lopez fought a guy that can land his power on him? Because one thing I do know is this: I think Keyshawn, if Keyshawn can land on him, he can't hurt him. Let's not even play those games at all. I think he just needs more seasoning. But with his camp, I think they're gonna find holes in Tio's game, and Tio could get hurt. But if Tio does land that right shot on Keyshawn, it's curtain for Keyshawn because, like Leo said when we were assessing the Jermaine Ortiz fight after the fight, yeah, Tio has real power. I'm not gonna lie about it at all. He has real power.
Hey, let me read the super chat real quick. Old Dirty Boxing says, "Shout out to Big Titty Wrestling, biatches."
For sure.
Go ahead, man.
No, but, okay, this is the thing. We talk a lot of shit about Teofimo Lopez, but let's not forget this. For being a counter puncher, he has fought quite few pure boxers. That tells me that he has been much unfavorable in his career. So we have reasons to doubt about certain size, but look, I say it again. Let's take a guy like Gervonta Davis. He has never fought a pure boxer. I think he's never gonna fight a fucking pure boxer because he's protected. And Teofimo Lopez, I say what you want, he is not protected.
I know he's not protected.
He fights the style that doesn't do him any favors.
But you got to look at it with that in terms of the styles that he's fighting. You got to remember he has a lot of controversial fucking. He has some controversial wins because he did not beat Sandor Martin. I don't care what anybody fucking says. Sandor got robbed of a knockdown, and Sandor Martin was controlling that fight. I'm telling you this: if Tio can't handle what Keyshawn's doing to him, I honestly think Keyshawn takes him out. And people may say, "Oh, that's a crazy ass statement to say." I think Keyshawn is better than the majority of the dudes that he fought outside of, I would say Sandor Morton and Josh Taylor. But I think Keyshawn's up there already, bro. Because hey, kid's impressive, bro.
Well, okay, if Tio cannot handle Keyshawn's power, then stay the fuck away from Subriel Matias, because that man will straight up murder you.
Literally, he's right. But at the end of the day, he was talking all this shit about Subriel Matias. Might not fight him.
Man, fuck that. Don't even bring up Buck Crawford's name. Ever.
Nah. They would have Crawford doing that fucking kid.
I think Terence Crawford would actually... Terence Crawford could kill him. I think he would really try to really hurt that kid real
I just
bad.
want Crawford to knock him the fuck out and shut him up because I'm about tired of his freaking
There's two.
delusional,
There's
moronic
two people
stuff.
that there's two people I want to see Terence Crawford fight before he ends his career. Is Javante Tank Davis because he's a 30-year-old and he's old, and Teofimo Lopez. I want both those guys to. I want them to get knocked out by him because they took way too much stuff for a dude for people who can't hold Bud's drop strap at all.
I feel like the Super Yale fight is probably gonna happen between um him and Teo, probably maybe in Saudi, because that's a unification fight, and the Sheik is trying to make unification fights.
Do you
And
think Tio's going to be rocking with Matchroom because that's a Matchroom fight? Yeah, remember he made all that fuss saying, "Oh, Matchroom, they got us robbed," all that rah rah shit. But we all saw the fight that you lost
no,
comprehensively. Not
but Top Rank has sent their fighters over there, and I mean Eddie isn't that type of dude, bro. Like he'll just say like this little motherfucker's crazy, and I mean it's money
I
for
know.
him. Eddie doesn't put feelings before business. I'll say that.
I understand that. I truly do
You
understand
don't
that. But
understand that. No, you don't understand that
I
shit.
understand that. You
You
heard it.
don't
I
No, you
do.
understand
don't,
that
Chris.
shit.
I
You don't
understand. I
understand.
understand. But I'm going to say this though. Teofimo's people know how dangerous Subriel Matias is. Even if there's bread on the line, I don't think they're gonna put him in the ring with
He not
Subriel
going
because
till he lose something, bro. Till he starts showing. Cause he too hot right now, bro. He made the last 5 dudes quit on their stool. All 5 of them, bro, retired in their corner. All 5. They not gonna fight him
one
now. They know
one
he
of them ain't
Yeah,
31.
here to talk about it.
can I say something? But look, Tio is a fucking narcissist, and everybody is doing something. Even though Gervonta Davis ain't fighting shit, he's still getting attention. And now Garcia and Devin are getting attention because they're fighting each other. So he has to do something to
Because
get some attention.
he swear he like the shit I don't like about him is that he really swear like he a trendsetter. Like, bro, people was going undisputed in this era before you. Crawford and Usyk went undisputed before you. Motherfucking Josh Taylor went undisputed. He acting like he started that. Like, you ain't start that shit. And bro, you was never undisputed, bro. Like, you didn't fight Devin, remember? You never fought
Tell him
Devin.
that. Tell him
The
that.
fuck?
Tell him
Like
that.
that's crazy. Like, but
It's
you
Gen
really
Z
got people.
delusion, bro.
Like, he really like that's why I think like, yo, high key, that dude is like legit. Like, yeah, you type crazy. Like, you probably be saying that
Craig,
shit in
baby.
your house. I'm saying he probably be in his house. You know, I was undisputed, right? Store this bitch
Bro,
getting mad as shit. Like, yo, he do this shit every day.
Teofimo sexually identifies as undisputed.
That's his.
God damn.
Hey,
That's the
Jules.
I
problem with
know
this
His
you
views
do.
are his
generation, bro.
pronouns.
Yeah, that's his pronouns.
So he was born unified, but he identifies as undisputed.
Yep. There you go.
That's crazy.
Pause. Y'all gonna get Jules in trouble with this shit.
Damn.
That's
No,
great.
You know
no,
they
we
mad
gotta
sensitive.
John. We gotta respect. He
What
identifies
is
as
the John
undisputed,
shit?
so we gotta call him that, bro,
We
because
have
he
to
identifies.
we have to
We
respect
gotta
his
Or
accommodate
pronouns.
else you're
him.
a
We
His
gotta
terrible
accommodate.
person,
We
pronouns.
you
gotta
know? You get
accommodate him.
canceled.
For
Is
real,
it,
we
is it
gotta.
You
like
know
a
what
like
was funny
Jason?
today
It's,
though? We gotta respect his pronouns, bro. And you know what I was laughing at today? Rick Glazer's mentions are in shambles.
oh
Dog,
yeah,
Crazy,
they're
crazy.
shitting
they
all
come.
over him.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna say, because I seen this shit. Like, they coming at his head, but I'm like, why though? I don't like. What is they mad at? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what is it that he said that they're upset about, because nothing that Canelo said dispels what he said. We have yet to see if what he said is true. Like, it's not like Canelo came out and said, "Yeah, I'm fighting Charlo." We don't know. We literally we don't know. I think they just like attacking him because the same old bullshit. Because he stays saying something about Heyman. Because it's like I don't see what he said that proves him wrong. What if the American that he's talking about is Crawford for all we know? What if it's an American? Like, what
I
if
could
that's who he's talking about?
I think it's Crawford. I think it's gonna be the Crawford fight.
I
You know what
hope
I'm
It's
saying?
so.
gonna
Like
be
we,
Crawford is out. These motherfuckers can't guarantee his money.
bro,
A
Crawford
la verga, váyanse a la
Crawford
verga.
was sparring a super middleweight the other day, bro. You sparring a super middleweight the other day. The picture was up. I'm like, yo, it looked like he about to fight Canelo. Like, why you sparring a super middleweight, bro? What you about to do? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Domo Tiffany, LMAO. She resembles Yup Tiffany, the wrestling American bitch. She had the gigantic titties. Look it up.
Hey,
Is
Jules.
Like previous.
Oh, go ahead. Well, I read that one, but go ahead.
shout out to Old Dirty. Shout out to Big Titty Wrestling. Big Titty Wrestling. I forgot her name. I just know she had big ass titties and she wrestled.
Hey,
But yeah,
Jules.
yo, yeah, go ahead.
A peculiar fact about Tio, and I'm not trying to make this about race or anything, but you know, on his record, he's only fought like 2 black fighters, and the majority of the rest are either Latino or Europe, like
I'm
Eastern
gonna look.
European.
I'm gonna say it. I don't give a shit. Teofimo don't fight black fighters for the same reason Javante don't fight black fighters. Put it
Okay,
together. Put it
yeah,
together. Why is Devin a bad style matchup for Javante? For the same motherfucking reason he's a bad style matchup for Teofimo.
He has a
Devin will
long
make him
girthy.
look
He has a he,
chill. Devin will make him look really, bro. If Jermaine Ortiz had you looking like that, what you think? I'm telling, like it'll be crazy. Like motherfuckers will be, yo, it'll be crazy. Like it'll be like, yo, it's gonna look like Teofimo don't know how to box. That's what it's gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? He'll do to
all we're gonna
him
see,
what he did to Regis.
all we're gonna see is a long, girthy, veiny jab and a quick right hand and movement. Because I'm telling you this, Devin, I'm telling you this, Devin is going to stop that kid, and that kid is not going to be the same after that ass beating. That's
I'm
going to
telling
fuck him
you.
up if they fight. I'm
Devin,
telling you
Devin's
this.
gonna throw
But
the dad's gonna throw in the towel, or he's not gonna come out the corner.
but
Not come
this
out the
does
corner.
kind of this does kind of remind me of what Leo said. Leo brought me down to earth because I felt that, right? That I'm like, yo, is this kid protected? But then I'm like, well, who the fuck was he gonna? Who did they protect him from at 135? Nobody. They did throw him to the wolves, didn't they? That's why I gotta. As much as I think that kid is a fucking retard, he didn't he didn't duck no smoke at 35. We can't say that. We can't say that. They put him in there with Comey, right? I know that he's a come forward fighter. He's not what I'm thinking of. But they did put him in there with Comey. He was only 15-0 in that fight, you know. He did fight
Nakatani.
Lomachenko. Yeah, so I gotta be objective that while I agree that it's certain kind of fighter that's gonna whoop your ass, Shakur will whoop your ass today. Devin will whoop your ass today. And motherfucker might think it sounds stupid. I think Hitchens can make him look bad. If Hitchens just boxes, if he just uses length, stay behind the jab, box, Hitchens could make him look bad.
I think he wins
Hitchens.
every round again. I think Hitchens might blink him 12 rounds to nothing. Because at the end of the day, with Hitchens, he puts combinations together off that jab. It's not only just jab, hold and shit. Hitchens puts combinations off that jab. And one thing with Tio, if you have good jab and good movement, Tio is fucking flustered.
He's
Like
not gonna
it's
get
like
better,
bad.
George
bro.
Kambosos.
Am
He's
I crazy
he's
to think though that Devin would beat him better than Shakur? Is liable to get on his bike still though too, even though he'll beat him.
nah. We being I think we all being slaves to like look, he looked like shit. I think we all agree on that. That was a
yeah.
horrible fight.
Oh yeah, he looked horrible.
No, but I'm not. I already know that. Yo, next time he get out there, he'll probably look better. Now I ain't gonna lie. If you get out there, and you do that shit again, bro. I'm done, bro. Like yeah, I'm done, bro. Like all right,
No,
Bam
what
ain't
I'm
not.
saying,
Bam is
Jules.
not out here fucking wasting my fucking time with that bullshit. All right.
I
So
I
I
think
I, I still fuck with Shakur, but come on
he got
now.
he got the skills, but what I'm alluding to is what Inoue said. Some of these American dudes don't like getting hit, and then they either fold up or they retreat.
Yeah, but
Or they
that's
can't
about
hold water. Let's
no,
keep it a
that's
buck.
not it's not fair. See, look, what's out there right now, right? I feel you. That what's out there in terms of American ambassadors are a lot of pure boxers. I feel you because it is the truth. That's what Hitchens is. That's what Devin is. That's what Shakur is. They're pure boxers. It's pure boxers that don't like getting hit. They don't. But it's not just Devin, Shakur, and them. It's like, yo, what do you think Sandor Martin is? You think he likes getting hit? Look at how, like Sandor Martin don't like getting hit. That's why he moved that much, bruh. So it's really about the base style, but it looked like what it looked like because many of the American ambassadors for boxing are pure boxers. We need some pressure fighters. We need some boxer punches. We don't need all these foo look at my jab dudes all the time. But I
I'm
don't
telling
know,
you
man.
this though, what you said about pressure fighters, that's a special breed of person. You have to understand, not everyone is going to be able to go through the fire and track your ass down, and not everyone is as skillful to be a pressure fighter on the front foot that has offense and defense construct down to a science. You feel me? They just don't
Well,
make those type
I
of
tell
dudes.
I tell your ass what I like about the new fleet of kids that Top Rank has is they're not pure boxers. Abdullah Mason is not a pure boxer. Shushu is not a pure. Those are all boxer punches. Tiger Johnson, he's not a pure boxer. He's not an outside fighter. So I like that the next wave of kids coming through, they actually mix it up. You know, they actually mix it up. Keyshawn is not a pure boxer. You see how he's beating the shit out of Pedraza in the pocket? He's
Yo, he
beating the
was
shit out of
beating
him in
the
the
shit
pocket,
out of him, bro.
beating the
He
shit
was
out of him. We
fucking him
need
up.
that, like, and I just feel like a lot of that is the remnant of the Mayweather era because you had a lot of young guys that want to be that. You know, they want to be that, but you catching Floyd at the tail end. You know, and I don't want to get into the whole thing, but that's what it is. That like if you seeing a lot of young guys that they're being economic and they're staying on the outside and they're on their toes. Yeah, you trying to be like Floyd at the end though. At the end, you know, you
But it's
trying to be
their
like
fault
Floyd.
too,
And
though,
what would you
because at
say?
the
Would
end
you
of
say Bam is a boxer puncher, but also a presser
No, Bam
fighter?
is no, Bam is a boxer puncher. But the reason I picked him to beat Sonny is because for some reason Mexican fighters can make that transition easier than some others. There's Canelo, who's a boxer puncher. Canelo's a boxer puncher at his base, but he could hit that switch that, yo, I'm gonna come forward. I'm gonna put you under pressure. Bam could do that. He does it with volume, though. He does it with activity. That dart over here, hit you over here. He do it with volume. And the only other guy I see that's toggling between base styles that is not a pound for pound fighter, but he does it is Tim Kazoo. Tim Kazoo could be a boxer puncher. He looked like a pressure guy, but he picked his punches so well. He put the jab out there. He keep the space between you and him. He don't collapse the pocket. He don't just do this bullshit. Like he looked like he goes back and forth between those two steps because he don't just throw caution to the wind to hit you. He not a dummy. You see, you feel me? So,
Yep.
I was
Julius,
speaking more to the young Americans, like
uh,
you were talking about.
yeah, Leo.
okay, I came to the realization that to be a decent pressure fighter, you have to be in on a conventional guard. You cannot be in a cross guard and try to pressure your opponent that way. It's
No.
not going to work. And that's something, for example, Canelo does a lot. That even if he goes with those wide hooks and wide punches, he always get the motherfucker in the ropes because he's ducking, he's bobbing and weaving, he's catching punches with the gloves, and that's what allows him to be that aggressive and corner the guys. But for example, Teofimo, with that close guard with the left hand down, you're not going to be able to do that shit. I don't think so.
Exactly. You need a high guard if you're gonna apply pressure effectively. You either need a high guard or a peekaboo guard. But if you doing the slick shit that I'm gonna try to be, because he fights with the hand down low as he's. It's like, yo, do you want to get hit? It look like you want to get hit. The shit you doing, you need catch them shits right here, bro. Catch them
Let me
shits.
tell you something. Them pressure fighters who fought with their hands down back in the day, their fucking reflexes and defenses and defensive prowess was second to none. Like you're not gonna be able to pressure people on some James Toney shit or some Floyd Mayweather shit. You're not just gonna do that unless you have
Yeah, but
the
James
skills to
wasn't
do
a
that, man.
pressure fighter, bro.
He
James
put
was a cross.
pressure on people. Though.
James was a cross between a. But I like to categorize him, and I could be wrong. It's open to debate. But yesterday's pure boxer is not like today's because yesterday's pure boxer was Pernell Whitaker, and Pernell could move in the pocket. Today's pure boxer, they don't want to spend a second in the pocket, and if they do, they be getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the pure boxer of old, like Pernell Whitaker, yeah, they can sit right there with you in the pocket, not getting wet, not getting hit, slipping and sliding around, all that shit. So when I think of James, I think of him as a pure boxer,
But
even though
what
he
you're
sat in
talking
the
about,
pocket.
yeah, but what you're talking about, James and Purnell, you can't teach that shit, bro. Like you legitimately can't teach that shit at all. Like the shit they were doing, like I remember when Purnell made Hurtado miss all those punches and shit like that. Like, yo, young niggas ain't doing that. Like, not even the people in their generation was able to do some shit like that, bro. Like they're
But
ones of
But
ones.
Purnell was a pure boxer, though. If you go back, you look at Nicolino Loche. He was a pure boxer, but he wasn't squirrely in the pocket. One of the main distinctions I see between today's pure boxer and yesterday's pure boxer is today's pure boxer squirrely in the pocket. They don't want to be there, and if they are there, they don't want to be there long. Whereas yesterday's pure boxer, no, they'll sit in the pocket with you, make you miss a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
And it
know,
is the output also. They threw a lot of more punches at that time.
they damn sure did. They damn sure did. That's one of the glaring differences of today's fighters and yesterday's fighters too. It just they fought with a different intensity and they threw more punches. Like, go back and watch Sugar Ray
They
Robinson.
were
Threw a
poor and
lot of fucking
hungry.
Yo,
punches.
y'all ready for Haney Subriel?
I don't think he's gonna do it, bro. I think after
Yo,
he beats Ryan, he's gonna make the power play because he's not committed to anyone, which is smart. And he'll go to top rank. Yo, Teofimo, let's dance, bitch. And I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't
I
Tio,
wouldn't
be
be mad
man,
either.
Tio
mad.
does not want that fight. Tio does not want that.
I'm not saying he
Yo,
do,
Nah,
but
Theo
what
will
he,
did
but
take
what
that
you
is
fight.
Teofimo? But bro, what's the big money fight for him then?
None.
Tio,
Theo's gonna take
Tio,
that fight.
let me tell you something. Yo, what do you mean? He rejected the Ryan fight. That'd be bigger than fucking Haney. Tio doesn't
Man,
care
that
about. Yo,
was
I don't know
fake
what's going on with
news.
Tio, but I'm
I
not
don't.
like I don't know
There,
what's going on with Tio. Honestly, I have no
Okay,
idea
but
what's
Bro,
going
the
on.
shit is,
there was
Devin,
yo,
no
keep it
depth
Devin
to
real,
is
but keep
that
it
Ryan
real.
shit.
If Devin, and listen, I'm gonna say this too, because I've been meaning to say this. We talked about it the other day, but the more I think about it, yo, Devin might knock this motherfucker out.
No, Jules, no joke. I don't think he knocks him out, but I think he styles on him so bad that Ryan quits because Ryan has quit in him. He'll quit in the corner.
Bro,
That's what I'm. That's what I see.
Luke put this. Luke was a good boxer, so I don't mean it like that. But Luke put your ass down, bro. Luke is a lot
No,
of
but
things, but a puncher is not one of them. Nah, he not no
no.
puncher.
Honestly, I don't, and you guys know I don't like Ryan at all. But honestly, I don't make too much of a big deal about that because he got up and he kept coming forward, and then he won every single round after that. So that's not a big deal to me. But what I'm talking about is Devin's an elite fighter. Ryan makes TikToks. He's an elite TikTok maker. That's what he is. That's all it
Listen,
is.
bro. No, listen, bro.
That
Listen,
But
punch
bro.
that
can you
Luke
believe
hit
though?
Ryan
Can
with.
you believe though?
Good.
I just
yeah,
Tio's weird, bro, because he turned down that fight. He turned down that fight because he wanted a piece of Ryan's endorsement that was coming
Bro,
to
he
the fight, and
probably
he felt
wanted to be the A side, bro. Like that's he. You know that's probably why he turned that shit.
that's
Like,
crazy.
yo,
No,
the
but
dude is retarded, bro.
I
Like,
mean, he Ryan's choosing to be the B side in this Devin fight, and he really is financially the A side. People don't really, they don't really like.
well, nah,
Only
we don't,
boxing fans fuck with
we
Devin.
don't know what they getting, bro. So I ain't even gonna jump to that conclusion. I don't know what Ryan getting. I
No,
don't
I know
know.
but for the
just because Haney's
accolades, you'd
name's
have to
first
give
don't mean he's the
Teal.
A side.
I'm sure
For
they're
the
getting in the
accolades,
low
you'd
eight
have to give
figures.
Teal or Devin the A side because Teal was the unified at lightweights. Devin was undisputed at lightweight.
Bro, I'm
Like,
just saying the money, bro. I don't know how the money breaks down. I don't think that Ryan is getting jerked, bro. I don't. Like, nah, I don't. Devin and Bill not dumb. This dumb motherfucker want to fight us, and what he want? Yo, yeah, we good, bro. Let's fight. This an easy one.
Well, Devin
This
said it's
ain't.
gonna be a pay-per-view. I thought it wasn't. I thought it wasn't at first, but
I'm sorry.
apparently it's going to be.
What happens to Ryan after he loses his fight?
Who
I think he,
cares?
bro. Like, come on, what's gonna happen to him, bro? He gonna get into porn.
No,
Fuck, bro.
no joke, no joke. Well, after this, yo,
No, really.
Jules,
Like,
but
what's the end game
No,
here?
Ryan Garcia, Mia Khalifa, OnlyFans. I'm dead
I mean,
ass.
what's the end game here? I mean, there's got to be some kind of discussion.
No, what's the new bitch? Violet Myers, bro. Come on.
There's got to be some discussion with the Golden Boy team about his future.
He's cashing out. He's cashing. Call it what
That's
it is.
it?
He's cashing out.
That's it.
I think, Michael, like, I see that. Like, I'm like, you know what he might be doing? He might just be like, yo, fuck it. I just want to make a lot of money and then I'm out. Already made a lot of money with Javante. What's one more boatload of cash? Right? And then I'm out of here.
He's an ass clown, bro. And anybody who takes him serious as a boxer is a joke. This guy couldn't even come back to 140 properly. He came, what was it, 142 versus Duarte?
Like, what y'all think? Ryan gonna be up there 147 with Stanionis and like, nah, fam. I think like what Michael said, it feel like a cash out. Like, I'm trying to make a lot of money for him, 27 to 28, and then I'm off to make pornography.
Where's the fight going to be? In Vegas, you said?
Yeah, in Vegas.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, Joe, that pay-per-view does in between 3 and 550.
3 and 550, and then the Violet Myers OnlyFans shit, he'll make more money with that shit.
I think it's going to do a lot more than that.
But can you at least respect us about crying?
I don't think so.
Can you at least respect us about crying, Ryan? He's not wasting anybody's time.
No, look. We got to give him props because it was pulling teeth trying to get Teofimo in the ring. Remember what Teofimo asked for? Y'all remember? 10 million. This was in 2021. 10 million he wanted for Devin. Like, bro, like, come on, B. We coming out of the pandemic and the crowds just came back. What you mean 10 million, right? So respect to Ryan for biting a bullet. And Javante not gonna fight Devin. I firmly believe, them dudes is gonna go their whole career.
No, they're not gonna fight.
They're not gonna fight.
I think
Ryan fighting them.
I think Oscar's happy with this only because this is his chance to get rid of Ryan, because Ryan's more of a headache than he's hard to deal with, bro.
And I don't think this is a matchroom show, Michael.
No, but it's a Golden Boy and Matchroom. Matchroom's at the bottom of the poster.
But that's what I mean. That this is a show that Oscar is more or less in control of. So good on Oscar, right? And I get to get rid of this sandbagging motherfucker. Your next ass whooping.
I have a theory about that too. I feel like he got Eddie to feed him Berlanga.
What? Berlanga?
Whoa!
What?
Because of that deal. The Munguia Berlanga fight is gonna happen.
Munguia!
Yo, they both. What you're saying is Oscar and Eddie were doing coke, and Oscar said, "I need this motherfucker Ryan beat," and Eddie's like, "I need Berlanga beat." They're both talking about they both want those divas beat. So okay, I'll give him to Munguia. You give Ryan to fucking Haney, and we'll get rid of those fucking chumps.
Eddie does coke, bro.
But Berlanga has to say yes to that. Berlanga said no to Jesse Hart.
Berlanga wants that fight, bro. He just asked for it.
Nah, he's lying. He's lying. I don't believe him. He said no to Jesse Hart. He said no to Jesse Hart. I don't believe him.
Jesse Hart don't bring no money.
No money, bro. What money you gonna get from Jesse Hart? You
motherfucker. Munguia Berlanga sells out Madison Square Garden. What the fuck?
Okay, but
Madison Square Garden. That shit is gonna be on the West Coast.
Can I say something? Look, they got Berlanga to convince us.
Bro, that's fucking Desperado Leo, bro. Like,
no, that ain't Leo.
That's fucking
Leo. That is not
bro.
Leo, but it's somebody.
That does sound like a Chilean guitar. I'm not gonna lie.
This is like the second or third. This is like the second or third time this guitar has popped up on the live, man.
Bro, that shit is Leo, bro.
I think Leo's the original El Zorro. He's the original El Zorro, bro.
The Z that stands for Zorro.
Listen, that's a beautiful plan. If I trade you my headache, you trade me your, because come on, Berlanga's got to be a fucking headache.
He's gotta
Bro.
go.
Like,
He's gotta go, bro.
he's
He's
gotta
gotta go.
go, bro. Like, you know he ain't gonna fight Pacheco. You know he ain't gonna fight Mobile. You know this dude is not gonna fight shit. But every time he gonna ask for a lot of money.
Mm.
So, you know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta go, bro. We gotta restructure
Yo,
your deal after he whoop your ass.
now listen. Now before we go on to that, Teal, what do you call it? Subriel didn't sign with Matchroom, Top Rank, because he said they couldn't guarantee him that Teal fight.
Of course
But
not.
yeah, but he signed with Matchroom. Now what does that say?
What, did they guaranteed him Devin?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what it looks like to me.
Look, bro, I'll tell your ass what. I think that if Devin beats Ryan, he's gonna go after Teofimo. If that don't work, then maybe he'll fight
Why would he do
Subriel.
that when he has the belt on his side right
Because he's
now?
a free agent. He could do what he wants. He could go where he
Okay,
wants.
then why does this show have to do with Matt? Why does what do you call it?
I put it in, yo, let
Why
me
does this
ask
show?
you
Why
let
does
me
this
ask you
Ryan?
let me
Why
ask
is this
you a
Ryan?
fucking question. Can I ask you a question? What's a bigger fight? Haney Lopez or Haney Matias?
No, Haney Matias, but listen.
Matias is a bigger fight than Lopez?
Why does this Devin and Garcia fight have Matchroom involved? Because Devin's still a Matchroom fighter.
Bro, I don't like you saying basically that what part of Subriel's deal is Haney. That's part they guaranteed
Why is
him
that
that.
so hard to believe?
I don't know, dog.
Yo, bro, listen. Until Devin gives me a reason to believe that he's ever ducked anybody, he's never ducked anybody. I've never seen it.
I
You've
don't
never seen it
consider
either.
I don't consider it a duck to fight Lopez instead of
No,
Matias.
but
Not a duck, bro.
avoiding somebody. He's never given me any reason to
But what
believe
the,
that.
I'm not expecting him to fight 3 people on the same night. That seemed regular. Like, yo, if I beat Ryan, right? What's the next big Spanish guy fight? Lopez. All right, let's go beat up the Spanish guy,
Yeah,
bro.
like
What the
come
fuck?
on, Michael. Fuck.
Hey, hang on. George
And
Foreman
then he'll
fought 3
fight
dudes the
Matias.
same night.
And then he'll
Are
fight
you Johnny
Matias.
Thunder Jr. over here?
Can
For
I say
real,
something?
like you
If
you
he,
on your Mirage shit with Devin, bro. Like, chill. He ain't beat Ryan yet.
yeah, calm down, Mike. You're thinking
So,
of
Mike
you're
got him
thinking of
beating
big dollar
Jairo.
dad too much.
I just logged out.
Mike got him
I
beating
just got
Jao
logged out.
Pataya, yo. Mike got him beating
What are you
Jao
Imagine
Pataya.
What are you talking about? What are you
Devin
talking
Haney
about?
being Jairo Pataya in
What
the
are you
hands
talking
is
about?
crazy.
Jao
Devin Haney,
Pataya, bro.
Okay, like here's
With the
the thing.
jab, with the jab.
Devin's giving me
Jab,
no reason to
with the
believe that
jab.
he's avoided or ducked anybody, and you're finding it so crazy that Devin
Okay,
wouldn't fight this guy.
maybe not Devin, but someone gave you a reason that spill. We've been talking stupid ass shit about that fucking fight that he
Yeah,
didn't
like it's
negotiate.
yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, like all right. Everybody don't say nothing. Yo, dog, you saying that they never gave you a reason when Bill lied on camera, and you still acting like
Oh
that didn't happen.
yeah. No.
Like
That was bad.
it's like
That
you
was bad. That
erasing
was
it from
bad.
your
No,
mind.
that was
Yo,
bad.
fam, he lied on camera. Why would
Yeah,
you lie about that?
but you know
Why?
Bill. You know Bill says a lot of dumbass shit. You know
I'm
he
not
does,
here
yeah?
to apologize for Bill, bro. Why you lying about it? Why you lying, Bill? Why you trying to put it on Subriel acting like he priced himself out? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because you don't plan on fighting.
because you
Very
love your son. That's why.
Well,
That's why you
we'll
wanted to put some
see.
smart on. Is no, yo, Devin Haney is not gonna fight that motherfucker because his style is
Don't fight
all
that
wrong.
motherfucker, bro.
No,
You're
I
not
think
gonna
he
fight him.
will. If he beats Ryan and then he fights Teal and beats Teal, I think he will fight Subriel
Then,
for that
but
fourth
that's
belt.
what
But
I
those are
just.
two.
But
Those are
John,
two
that's
easy
what I
fights for
said. I
him.
said,
Oh,
John, that's what I said. I
oh,
said,
really?
yo, I could
So
see him.
why is Michael
I
mad
said,
then?
I said
I'm
it.
not
I said,
mad. He's
I,
mad.
s- I said, yo, if he beat Ryan, go fight Lopez. He'll beat Lopez. I don't have a doubt in my mind he'll beat Lopez. Then after that, you fight Subriel. After that.
Okay, let's say what it is because how it is because Subriel Matias was approached by two fighters. We are talking about Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney to make a fight.
Oh man, look at that.
Fuck, I forgot I was.
Jesus Christ, who is
Yeah.
that?
Damn.
Who is
No,
that?
no.
Is
Who
that the
is that?
WWE announcer?
Oh my
Scooby
god.
cheeks, my man.
Beret cheeks, man. Beret cheeks. There she
But
goes.
anyway,
He
continue,
said
Leo.
all
Continue,
right.
Leo.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Real Matias.
Oh, you showed cheeks, then someone getting savagely assaulted by a fucking white polar bear. What the?
Well, I want to
He
savagely
said a
assault
white
her
polar
cheeks,
bear.
man.
Okay.
Wait, go ahead. Leo, go ahead.
So Real Matias was approached by two fighters. The people of two fighters. I'm talking about Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney. First, Bill Haney was lying about approaching his manager because he wasn't his manager. And second, Teofimo Lopez made an offer when he was injured. And then when he was telling Teofimo Lopez, okay, this one, I'm ready to fight. What he did, he went to fight Germano Ortiz. So that tells me what's going on. You were trying to save face to the boxing community, but you don't intend to fight this guy. None of you.
Wait, why not Devin?
Because Bill Haney ran a publicity stunt against the Casuals that he was trying to pursue a fucking fight when he wasn't
true.
he wasn't even trying to reach to his manager. He reached another guy's manager, and Teofimo made let's say how it is. He made an offer in bad faith. He was injured at the time. He made an offer, and then he didn't wait for fucking Subriel Matias to get better. He made a fucking fight with Germano Ortiz.
That's a fact. That is a fact. Everything.
None of you intend to fight Subriel Matias.
Everything Leo said is 100% correct. And my Haitian brother, Devin Haney is a pure boxer, and we know the one thing that Subriel is not a pure boxer. He's a pressure fighter, and pressure fighters tend to get to pure boxers that don't hit hard. That is everything Devin Haney is, and I don't think Devin Haney is going to be on his back for 12 rounds. No one does that. And if Devin Haney sits down and tries to trade with Homeboy, he's going to get fucked up. That's the reason why they.
I'm sorry, but I don't see Haney. I don't see Lopez fighting Haney, wanting to fight Haney. I just don't see it.
Ignacio, the other
no,
the other alternative is Subriel Matias. So who you gonna fight?
I don't think, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't see him fighting anybody. He's going to fight a scrub or somebody else before he fights any of those two guys. I'm sorry. I just don't see him fighting a big name.
Gio does not want Devin Haney at all.
No, it's not happening. It's not. They if they're smart, they got to move him up and fight someone else. Maybe even Regis Prograis or somebody else. They've got to fight a name that's not good, a name that's on its way down. Somebody like that. What's his name? The guy that backed out. Garcia's old guy. What's his name?
But even to do business with Regis Prograis, you got to do business with Eddie. And Eddie's
but I
want you.
Well, if you want to do with Haney, you got to deal with Eddie too. So I mean,
you can tell by Teofimo's actions and his body language when he's around Haney that he does not want it.
He does not want that fight. Also, isn't Subriel? Didn't he go with Matchroom too?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So he's not fighting. You guys, he's not fighting either of those two fucking guys. If he's going to fight anyone under the Matchroom card, it's got to be Prograis or somebody else that's on the way down. He's not fighting those two guys.
Prograis is still a good fight. Oh, I like that.
No, Prograis is still a good fight, but
I know, but Eddie's not just gonna give Prograis like that. He's gonna ask him, okay, if I give you Prograis, then you beat Prograis, then you gotta fight Haney or Matias. And
I mean,
and he's gonna have to take that.
Prograis would definitely get in the ring. I could see Prograis taking a Matias fight. I could see Prograis.
I believe it.
I don't see Lopez doing that. That's it. And if the deal was, hey, you fight Lopez, you beat him, you get Matias. Yeah, Prograis would be down for that.
Is Prograis still a good fight though? Because he
with Lopez, yeah. With Lopez, yes.
With Matias as well too. Don't get it twisted, bro. He was never going to be he was never going to be a style.
He got never going
to. Yeah, but I mean,
he got dropped by a guy that's not known for dropping people.
It was a good shot.
You're talking about Tio against?
No, but Devin. Yo,
who is playing?
Leo,
that
get the Chilean guitar.
Who is doing that?
It's not me. Fuck everyone.
Fuck everyone.
Fuck everyone. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, but look, if you are managing a fighter, you have hope of give him a good career. You're gonna be
Hey guys,
resourced to
sorry to cut
put
you off. Did you guys hear the guitar? That
No,
We
that
bro,
that
just
bro,
we
is
said
it?
bro. Leo, continue, bro. Continue.
okay. If you managing a fighter and you have hope he's gonna have a good career, you're gonna do your best to uh, keep him away from certain fighters because, look, I don't think Subriel Matias at the same level of skill of a Terence Crawford, but in nature they are the same kind of fighter. Those guys are killers. And if you're going to fight a killer, maybe you're going to win, maybe you're going to lose, but you're risking something more than a fucking L. Because, for example, everyone knew that fighting Terence Crawford, you're going to lose something. Win
Yeah.
or lose, most likely lose. If you're going to fight Subriel Matias, you're going to lose something because that guy hits really hard.
You're gonna lose your life, bro. There's an
Yeah,
example
maybe you
that
get
Yeah, no,
you
and
get
and
killed in the ring.
and listen, we've seen how careless his dad is handling him. He's very careless. He could be really hurt, and his dad would just say the same thing to him over and give him the horrible
No,
advice.
listen.
Oh,
Y'all heard they
bro.
dropped them. Y'all heard they dropped them out of the Ring Magazine pound for pound rankings.
Yeah, and they
Yo,
kept
Fimo-
Davis.
I respect.
They
I
kept
They
Davis up
dropped. They
there.
dropped them off that
They
shit.
dropped
They
them off
dropped them off
for
that shit.
Wait, Tio or Earl?
and Tio.
Tio, bro.
And you know who they
Woo,
still
what?
have up there? You know who they still have? Errol fucking Spence.
Yo.
Okay, but why drop?
How the fuck does
That's
that make any
Yo, y'all want to hear
goddamn
something
fucking
funny?
Don't make
sense?
no
Yo,
sense.
I don't know
Make
if you
it
guys
make
were.
sense, please. That you have a guy that doesn't fight anyone, that doesn't fight any competitive fights, has taken 0 competitive fights since 2018 in Gervonta Davis, 0 champions. I gotta say since 2018, and then you got a guy that got obliterated.
Let me say
not
this.
not
Let
not
me say.
ran
Hey,
around the
calm
ring,
down. Calm down. Calm
but
down.
fucking
Let me say
obliterated.
this.
It
Let
pisses
me, bro, calm down. I'm gonna say this. The problem with the American media is they reward cowardice. Now, y'all know I'm not a fan of Teofimo, right? But it's like he ain't the fighter that Javante was supposed to take care of. Lopez did that. Two of them actually, because you went to 140. You didn't fight Josh Taylor. You was at 130, 135 with Lomachenko. You didn't fight him. The American media likes cowards. I think Teofimo's screw loose, right? He got a screw like he not right in the head. But I don't know if he a pussy.
Yo, wait. Before you say that, Jules, did you see? It's on camera too. You could ask Aladdin for the clip. But before that, they announced the winner of the Ortiz fight, right?
Mhm.
Did you hear what he was saying? He was saying,
No, what he saying?
"Yo," he was saying, "Yo, they want me to lose. They won't give the belt to Devin after." That's literally what he said at the fight.
Nah,
No, he said that
nah,
on camera. I swear to God.
nah.
Ask Aladdin for the clip. Ask
Wait,
Aladdin on
wait,
Twitter.
wait.
You know Aladdin on Twitter? Ask him
Yeah,
for the clip.
bro. Of course I know fucking
Yeah,
Aladdin, bro.
He has the clip. He said, "Yo, they gonna rob me and give it to Devin the belt." That's what he said. Swear to God. Swear to
Nah.
God.
Yo, that dude is crazy.
He's fucking nuts.
That,
That's
that's
why he
it.
was crying. That's why he was crying.
The guy's a
He
crack.
knew
If he
he knew he
says that,
lost.
it's because he knows he's going to lose that fight. That's why.
It's because he thought he lost the Ortiz fight. That's why he said that.
Well, no,
He
but
knew he lost.
bro, no, look, that he thought that he look. This is my shit. He probably thought he lost the Ortiz fight, right? He probably thought that. Personally, I don't want nobody winning for that bullshit. I don't because if people start winning doing that bullshit, more people are gonna do that
Yeah,
bullshit.
boxing's gonna be mad boring. It's already bad enough right now.
I don't want that. So you don't. I'm glad that you didn't get the dub off that bullshit. But Wody, you was crying. Why you crying? Why would you be crying if you knew you won? Why would?
For,
Well,
for your,
I felt no. I felt the cash money. I felt the cash money real fast. Yeah, working with your backhand, man. Backhand. I felt the cash money like it hit me like.
Wody.
Wody, right. But what's cashier? Bacon, make banking. That's my shit. You know what I'm saying? But check it. Why you crying? If you won, and you knew you won. Why you cry? Why you? Why? Well, nah. I'm gonna take it back because I just realized. You know, he was crying when he knocked out Campas, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
because
he
he
just
thought he
cried a
thought
No, but
lot.
that's different. That's
he can't,
different.
but
That's
you
him.
gotta
He
realize
cried. No,
Different.
but he knocked the dude out and he was still crying. That dude
No,
is.
but that's
he's coming
different,
back
Jules.
from a
That's
loss, though. He's
that's
That,
coming
coming out
back
that
from a
from
was
a
his
loss.
loss.
rebound
Hey,
fight.
no,
That's
but maybe it's because that this just goes back to him being dropped on his head as a baby. Like that's how his brain processes happiness. Just cries.
Yeah.
Jason. You can't act like me. That's some fucked up shit to say. Stop.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen,
it wasn't
listen.
no
surprising. He
the
was
the
wide.
bigger
Nah,
Shut
but he,
the
yo,
fuck up.
yo, tell Aladdin. Listen, tell Aladdin. Send me the clip. I need to see that.
yo. He's
I
Put it
need
literally
to
in
see.
your
he
put it in your
plainly says
relay.
it. Says yo,
Put it in your
they
relay.
they want to give the belt to Devin. That's literally what he said. Swear to God.
Yo,
That's
that's
before that's
crazy.
before they announced the winner.
Yo, I'm scared for Devin, bro.
He's crazy, bro.
What if Teofimo just drive to his house?
What's his obsession with Devin? Devin's literally at match him. Like, what the hell does he want with Devin?
Well,
That is gonna
if
beat
you
the
think
shit out
about
of
the
him.
conspiracy that he concocted after he lost, it
That's
is kind of
immediately
centered.
after.
If the conspiracy that he concocted immediately after he lost to Cambosos, it was more or less centered around Devin. That he, he thought they was trying to set him up to give the shits to
That
Devin.
one makes more sense though.
Not really, because everybody ended up leaving and going to Top Rank. So why would Matchroom set you up for everybody to leave and go to Top Rank?
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
How
that's
did
true.
Matchroom set you up for getting hit with an overhand right by fucking George
Word,
Gambosos
right? How did
and
they
get your
manage
and
that
get your
shit?
whole face and get your whole face cut up?
How
Like,
did Matchroom manage to set you up to get hit by his right hand, bro?
yo,
How did they do that?
Jules,
Yo,
you
that's some
remember
next
when
level shit, bro.
I
that's
mean,
a
I've
fact,
seen
like
Cambosis try to hit people before. That is some next level shit to get hit by
yo,
Cambosis.
I'm just gonna Jules, how come he's not sleeping under the rock that we told him to sleep under in Central
I
Park?
told him to
Why is he
chill under
still
there
out,
so he
bro?
could just.
Yeah,
I
man,
told him to
like he
chill
just
under there, and he didn't want to do it, bro.
Bro, these New York
yo,
cats are weird, man. I tell you, bro. They're weird as shit,
Bro,
man.
nah, but I'm gonna tell you on some real shit. I'm gonna be real with you, Michael. He not a New York cat. You keep thinking of him of that. He's a Florida cat.
that's
That's
a
what
fact.
he is. He
Them
a
Florida
Florida.
niggas is sick.
And what you be hearing about them Florida cats? Florida man wrestles alligator, impregnates alligator. Florida
Florida
man.
man eat someone's fucking
Boy,
face
yo,
off.
and then
Literally.
everything,
You
yo.
remember that?
The most
Dude,
wildest shit I heard from Florida was the guy. He went to go get a prostate exam, right? And then he accidentally nutted or some shit, right? And then
Oh
he went to
no.
and then he left. He later came back and killed the doctor. Like that's
That
ain't that
is
Yo,
shit
crazy.
wild?
yo, you didn't hear about the
That is
Florida
crazy.
zombie that was eating somebody's face?
Yeah, I
Nah,
remember that
I don't know
shit.
about all that.
Nah,
I
that's
I'm
remember
not.
that
Yo,
crazy.
shit.
I'm not being funny. I'm dead ass. The dude was outside in broad daylight eating the homeless motherfucker's face. That was 3, 4 years ago.
That's
No,
That's the
disgusting,
bath
man.
salt,
I
dude.
think that was like
The
8 years
bath,
ago.
That,
yeah,
Something like
the
that.
bath salt
That's
dude. The
all.
bath
that's what
salt dude.
drugs will do to you, man.
Teofimo gonna do that to Devin.
But you have to understand, bro. If someone's eating somebody's face, like, bro, why do you live there? Why do people live in that same spot? Like, somebody ate that in your face. Yeah, I think we should move out of the state. What
What
the
the
hell is
hell was
wrong with
that?
you?
What's that? Man,
Man, there's
people
always
out here with some sus shit on their mics. We got guitars, we got whatever that was. Like, what are y'all doing here?
There go Chris with the
And no
crispy
one
ass.
owns up to it.
There
That's what
goes,
pisses me off. No one owns up to that shit.
there goes Chris with the crispy ass mic. And there goes Chris with the crispy ass mic.
Chris is doing his own thing now because he cut everybody off in the
I
past.
bet you Chris has been taking guitar lessons recently, and that's why I've been hearing that shit.
I can't play guitar, bro. I'm not musically inclined, and that hurts me deeply. I wish I was. I'm not even gonna lie. When I have to go to work.
You know, I gotta tell you though, every time you watch those cop shows or anything like that, or you hear about crazy shit jumping off, it's always in Florida, man. I hate to say that, but it's true.
Yeah, it is very much so. But at the end of the day, that's why we don't go there, man. If you're not going to Orlando, West Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale, or Miami, don't go there. Because who wants to go to Duval County? I don't.
I
You
do.
want to go to Jacksonville, guys? You want to go to Jacksonville, guys? Do you? I don't.
No, I'm cool, man.
I do.
I'm good. I want to go to Miami. And yo, what the hell is Jules? Did he drop off on you?
Miami is live, bro. I've been
Yeah,
to
he did.
Miami.
Like all of a sudden he was here, and all of a sudden he's not. I don't know what happened.
Cool.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
me.
No, I was
No,
getting my
you.
coffee, bro. I went to get my coffee.
Oh,
But
okay.
but yeah,
No,
yo,
you be drinking
T.O.
coffee
No, no,
this
but
late at night, bro?
yeah, bro. I'm Dominican, bro. We do that. We do that. It's like, well, and Teofimo's not a New York cat, bro. Like he's a Florida cat. That's why he bugged out like that. Like on some real shit. Like that dude is mental, bro. If he really sat in the corner worrying about Devin, was Devin even at that fight,
No, he wasn't even there, yo.
bro?
He's
That's
crazy.
crazy, bro. Like,
He
Yo,
thinks
you know
Haney
what?
lives under his bed or something. Like,
Yo,
what the
do you know what that means? Do you know
Dude,
what that
you know
means?
what? He's got Haney living in his head rent
That's
free.
what I'm
He's
saying.
obsessed with him, man.
That would have to mean that while he was fighting, he was literally thinking like, "Yo, I'm gonna lose this belt and they gonna give it to Haney." That's literally like he was making up the excuses automatically. That's crazy.
honestly,
That's insane.
honestly, I think he feels kind of like, yo, Devin, that Devin beat the dude that beat me. You feel me? And he got a gift with. It's like Devin is like, what's that movie, man, where the dude got like an arch enemy and shit, but he really can't fuck with him.
There's hella movies like that, bro.
But
That's
he
a
can't.
fact, bro.
But he just no. But he just
Yeah.
can't fuck
You
with
have to
him.
be
No,
more
like
specific, bro.
And you have
no,
any
no.
more
Like all
context
right.
clues?
That
Who's
that that
active
that, that
in there?
that the dude is like unfuckwittable. That like, bro, you
I
shouldn't
need more
even,
Yeah,
bro.
context
bro.
clues.
I need more specifics, bro.
More specifics.
Maybe I'll ask Chat GBT what you're talking about.
Chat, you got the chat G what?
GBT, Chat GBT be helping me through school and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You be using that shit?
Nigga, I
You
got to,
better,
bro. I
you
got
better
to,
not
bro.
don't use that shit, bro.
Nigga, it's fine.
Nah,
It's fine,
plagiarize.
bro.
Get
It's
in
fine.
No,
trouble.
Nah, it's
no,
fine, bro. I'm
plagiarize,
good.
bro.
Don't worry about
Plagiarize.
me,
Don't
bro.
play no
Don't worry
games with
about
it.
me, bro.
Plagiarize.
Don't worry about me,
Don't
bro.
play no.
Yo, Michael
Don't play no.
stupid, bro. Worry about me, bro. We ain't gotta worry about
Don't,
me, bro.
Nah, I
You
got it,
stupid as
bro.
don't
shit.
play no games
I
with it.
got it. I got the good
Plagiarize,
one
bro.
too. I got the good one. The
Nah,
one
but
you
I mean,
picked.
so let's put it another way. If any of you had to put your finger on what Lopez's fixation with Devin is, what do you think is the nature of
I'll
the
tell you.
rancor?
He's
Go
afraid
ahead.
that he's afraid.
Devin can,
No.
All the money that
Bro,
he's
Devin can
making.
fuck his bitch. Devin can
Michael was
fuck his
about to
bitch.
tell me, is
Motherfucking
everybody
seven
named
people.
Michael? Go ahead,
Nah, but
Michael.
it really goes down to it's as simple as this. Devin was actually undisputed. Tio was fake undisputed. It's that simple as that. People
Mm.
actually respect Devin for being the youngest undisputed champion of all time, whereas Tio wanted to be
The
that.
fuck?
He couldn't do. Youngest undefeated champion of
Y'all
all time.
agree with that? Y'all agree with that?
Yes.
That the nature of Lopez's
And I,
obsession with Devin is because Devin was undisputed, or is it something else? Go ahead, John.
I think yes, that and the fact that Devin is making so much more money than him.
Mm.
That's
Devin can
true.
fuck.
That's true.
Yo,
That's
let me
true.
tell you this though. Devin was in P Diddy's pool, but he could still probably pull Tio's bitch. Ain't that some
Hey,
shit?
yo, pause.
Bro, why you always got to bring up Diddy,
Pause.
bro?
Yo, that's
Motherfuckers really don't
crazy.
be wanting to think about that. Like, I don't
Bro,
want to think
it's
about Diddy
I swear
house,
it's
B.
Chris and Drew that bring up the most weird shit, bro. The most
I
suspect
Watch
shit.
it, bro.
I
Yeah.
know, right? It's that older
Listen,
generation.
bro, listen. Bro, Chris is not old, bro. He younger than
Bro,
y'all.
How
he's
old are
from
you, Chris?
Jules' generation,
27, bro.
bro. He's from Jules'
Yo, I'm
generation.
20. I'm 27, guys. I'm
He
27. I'm about
younger
to
than
turn
y'all.
28 this
Michael
year.
like 30, bro. Michael like 30 out here,
Dead
still in
ass, bro.
school.
Dead ass.
On some real-
Michael Bravo.
Hey man, I'm just trying to get my
Yeah,
bachelor's,
Michael.
Nah.
right?
So wait, let's go around the panel with this though. So everybody agrees. Does everybody agree that the reason Teofimo has an extra ground with Devin is because one, Devin really was undisputed, and two, he's making so much more money than he is.
It's
Is
all
that what
points
y'all
to
think
Correct.
it is?
speed, bro.
Yes.
It's all points
Yeah.
to speed. Let's really look at it.
It's
I've
Yes.
actually beat the guy you lost to twice easily in his hometown, and I'm making more money than you, even with the Mickey
it's
Mouse boots
jealousy,
on.
professional and personal.
Mm, mm.
And
Yo,
also,
you know what?
he's afraid
Eddie
he's gonna lose.
Brock, and Peter Parker. Eddie Brock before he got the Venom suit.
Yeah.
It's like
That sounds good. That sounds
Teofimo is
good.
Eddie Brock, and yeah, yo,
You were
that's
kind
what
of
that's
late. You were kind of late.
And
You were
Devin's
kind of
Peter
late in
Parker.
that, bro. You
I
were kind
was,
of
bro.
late. So
Maybe
Better
next
late
week.
than never. Better late than never.
Maybe just never.
Nah, but
maybe
I mean,
not.
but ain't that some psychosis shit? You just fought, bro. So what? When you was chasing
Yeah,
around Jermaine, you was seeing Devin?
That's what I'm saying. That's literally like
yeah, yeah,
Wow, yo, that's
yeah.
scary, bro. Somebody
Yo, I'm
need to
gonna
call
ask you.
Devin. Michael, call
Yeah,
Devin.
yeah. I gotta ask you this though. Once
I'm
Tio
gonna.
retires, I
I'll
don't wish
try.
this on her.
I'll try to hit him
Once
one
Tio,
night.
yeah, once Tio retires, what's the timetable that he might get in trouble with the law?
Not long, bro.
Yeah.
Not long. I'm like, I ain't even gonna be funny. That dude is not stable, fam. I hope he get to do
And
like
that
a TV, because what he gonna take all the energy and pour it into, bro?
he's gonna be
The,
the next Bonaducci guy from VH1. You remember Bonaducci? Nah, there
that
was a
name is
guy who was
familiar. That name is
yeah,
familiar.
yeah. That was a VH1 series back in the mid 2000s. But objectively speaking, yo, Tio's baby mom is pressing her luck because he's a
She cute
ticking
though.
time bomb,
She cute
and
though.
he's gonna get tight one of these days for him to
I
for
don't
her
say that.
You
you
know
know,
Talking
what?
about, talking about
bro.
Chris
You see
Benoit.
it?
You
Do
know
do
what?
do 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 do. Yep, yep. He
I
might
honestly, oh, go ahead, man.
that chick.
Like, go ahead, country. Chris, your
I,
turn is
I,
done.
I
Go ahead,
honestly,
country.
I honestly believe that Tio deep down knows that he's gonna lose to Devin, and it like bothers him.
I
Do you
know.
agree with that? Do you guys agree with that? That
I
he
mean,
feels he can't beat
Yeah.
him?
yeah. Okay. Here's the thing, though.
Yes.
Like, Teal had a better run in 135 than Devin had. Devin never fought Comey. He never fought Nakatani. He never fought,
He
Loma,
never
and
lost to Cambosos, though. He
and
never
had a
lost to
better.
Cambosos.
True, but he didn't fight. He didn't perform
He
better
didn't
against Loma. Like
have the access to
that,
those guys
and
either,
it's
too,
killing him.
because
It's
I don't think
got to be
fucking
killing
Bob
him.
was going to do anything with fucking Eddie.
So let's
Nah,
say this. Let's say this. Do you feel fuck? What's your name, bro? I'm old. Please forgive me. What's your name? Fight. Fight. What's your name?
Fight or flight.
What's up, guys?
What's your name? Your name. Your name.
Oh, Alfred.
Alfred.
Yeah.
Do you feel that basically Tio
Ignacio.
harbors resentment, not because of the aforementioned stuff, but because he feels that Devin is getting accolades that should be going to him?
Oh, of course, most definitely, most
That's
100%.
another. That's another way. I mean, I could s- I could see that because of Lomachenko, right? I could see that because of Lomachenko. But if you think about it, you cooked up this conspiracy theory immediately after the Cambosos fight. You felt they was trying to take your belts to give them to Devin. So that was before the Lomachenko fight, right? Yeah, that was before before Devin fought Lomachenko. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you must have already thought that. Because why would you think that? Yeah, he trying to take my belts to give them
What
to
about
Devin.
good old
What?
racism?
I'm saying.
He
What
is
about
know
racist
good
about
though?
though.
that.
Yo,
I
let's
think
keep
Racism
it
he
buck.
is.
is
He's
I don't know.
he's a
is
I think
racist.
he.
racist.
Yo, you didn't see what he said about Bud.
You know
I
what?
caught that shit. I
What
caught
do you
that
what,
shit like,
what do you say? What do you say?
bruh,
Yeah,
bruh. He
what did it say?
said, "I'm prettier." What you mean, fam? I'm telling you, I got this motherfucker. He said something about Crawford, something about Crawford talking wild shit. He said, and I'm prettier. I'm like,
That's mad gay. That's gay,
That's just
young.
gay. I
Fuck
don't know if
that.
that's racist. That's
nah,
gay.
That's
But he said some
nah,
other
nah.
racist
You
shit
not
before
understand.
though.
You
I
not
don't know about
understand. You
that. I
not
don't
under.
know.
Nah,
I, I know
bro.
the connotation. I know the hidden
That's
connotation.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
lighter
You know
skin is
what the
more
fuck
prettier.
you
I know that.
mean, bro. You know what the fuck you mean, you wispy mustache having motherfucker. You know what you mean.
Yo,
So
you
I'm saying,
you
yo,
shut up.
look, I'm gonna put to you like this. One time I was out here, make a long story short, I wasn't in the pool. It was a couple of kids in the pool. It was all black kids. I was drying off because I just got stung in the chest by a hornet. Long story short, White dude walks over. He says, "Yo, it smell like shit over here." And it was the way that he said it, because he probably couldn't tell what I was. He thinking I'm not in the pool because of them, right? And it's that same vibe with Tio. It's like, what do you mean? You're not saying what you mean, bro.
Julius,
You're not
let me
saying what
let
you
me
mean.
Hornet in your chest. Yo,
let me tell you something.
That's why you think I wear shirts in the pool. Why you think I wear shirts? That's why, because I got stung up by a hornet in the chest.
That shirt ain't gonna help you.
That sucker must have been in the water and
Are
clung
you?
on to you.
Hey,
And
are you one of those that wears shirts in the pool?
Yeah, but I'm not out of shape. You can see,
No,
like,
man,
I'm not out of shape, but I got stung. He kept stinging me. He wouldn't, bro. The shit stung me like 3-4
Oh
times.
my god!
He fight back.
wow,
They're gonna
man, you
fight
got a
back next
psycho
time.
hornet, man. They usually
Fight
don't do
back.
that.
No, they don't. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. That's
Yes,
literally
they
what hornets
do.
do. That's literally what hornets
They
do. What the
keep
fuck?
yo,
stinging you.
bro,
It's bees. It's bees that'll die, not hornets, bro. They'll
yo,
keep
Hornets will
bro,
keep
stinging you.
going.
why you get stabbed in your chest by a hornet? What the fuck
Bro,
happened, bro?
look, to make a long story short, what I'm trying to say is that vibe that he give off when he say shit like that, you not
It's
saying what you
racism.
mean,
We don't
bro.
give
Okay,
a fuck about that. We
Julius,
care
I'm
about the
gonna
hornet. How did you get stabbed in your chest by a
Yo,
hornet?
it
How
was
did
in
you?
the water. It just kept stinging me, bro. It was in the
Let me
water.
guess. It was floating in the water. You were chest level, and it got on. It clung on to you
Bing,
and
bing, bing,
started
bing. And I
stinging.
felt it real quick. Bing, bing. I was like, oh shit,
uh,
what the fuck? And I
I'm gonna
pulled
tell
it
you
back
a
on.
secret, guys. Look, I know what you're telling, what you're saying, Julius, because I have noticed the same thing with one particular people from a particular country, and of course, nobody of that country is gonna tell you that what I'm telling you now is correct. Everyone is gonna deny. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about Argentinians.
I knew it. I was gonna say that. I just
Yo,
didn't. I
If
knew
you
it.
I
are
knew you
black,
were gonna say that. I swear to God, I literally was
if
muted.
you
I was like,
if
he's
you
gonna
are
get out some
if you
shit.
are, I'm telling you, if you are black, and you go to Argentina, you're gonna get a
You're gonna get
certain
ass
look.
beat. You're gonna get ass beat
No,
for
not
real.
necessarily, but you're gonna get a certain look. And some Argentinians are talking me about black people, and it sounds mad weird. I am
Mm.
like,
Yeah,
No,
yo,
black
No,
people.
it's
Argentinians
what's
are
your
known
like
for
what's
they
your
being pieces
deal?
speaking
of
of
shit,
they
though.
like, bro. Ever since I moved to this country ass motherfucker, right? It's like sometimes motherfuckers will say shit. This is why I be saying like, yo, you must not know what I am, right? 'Cause you speaking code. I don't know what the fuck you saying. When motherfucker walked over, yo, it smell like shit over here, right? He ain't say it like that. He said it like you waiting for me to know what you mean. Bing.
It
And then I
smells like
and then
shit
I
over
heard
here. Them fuck
use
niggers.
so, that's how it felt. So when I seen what Lopez said, yo, if you a better fighter, you a better fighter. Feel me? I'm prettier. You prettier based on what, fam? That
You
sound
got
like
pencil
something.
thin
That
mustache,
sound like
Jules.
that sound like something else to me, bro. I'm prettier. What you mean you prettier? What are you? In what way? What are you talking about? I know what the fuck you mean, bro. That's what I'm saying. That dude
And
is a bro.
yeah. Hey, in regards to what Leo was saying, newsflash. Where do you think a lot of the Nazis after World War II ended up?
Hey, yo, Ring, what's good,
Argentina.
brother?
Buenos Aires. Remember that, bro.
No, but a lot of them
Exactly.
ended up in Argentina because the president then was sympathetic towards Nazis, man. So, like,
That's a fact.
yeah, there
Yeah.
was a
You
lot.
didn't know that, Julius?
You didn't know that,
Yeah,
What?
Jules?
I didn't
that's
fucking know
yeah,
that, bro.
that's
Bro,
real, man. They
fucking
even
read the
they
history
went way up
book.
in the mountains and built like these German towns up there and everything. It's wild, dude, for real. That's
What?
Bro,
no joke.
Argentina's government is known for being pieces of shit, bro.
That's a fact.
I
They're
ain't even
racist.
know
They're
that.
racist as fuck, bro. That's why collectively, as a world, a lot of
I knew that
people
about El
hate.
Salvador. I knew that
That,
about El Salvador. I heard that about them, but I didn't know that about Argentina. To
Yeah, a
be
lot of
real with
people
you.
Yeah,
hate
bro.
Argentina for
Yeah,
that.
big
Not
time,
just
man.
black people, not just black people, but a lot of people hate Argentina for that.
that's
Wow.
a fact.
The
But
only
you have
good
to
thing about
understand this.
Argentina is Messi. That's the only good person. That's it. That's
Wow.
the only good thing I'll say about Argentina.
Yeah,
I was
Messi's
about to go
entire
over.
purpose is to make
I was about to
Argentina like
go over
Brazil.
there tomorrow. I was gonna go over there,
No,
hang
dude,
out.
seriously, they got a lot of former old Nazis there and everything, and they got like
So when
German
I go
towns.
over there, it's gonna be people with the little mustache, the little shit.
No,
No, I wouldn't go
Maybe.
that
they don't have
far,
their little
man.
Hitler stash.
But
I
dude,
think they got. I think that went out of
it's
style, Jules.
Hey,
the
hey,
trip,
Rick,
man.
you
And
look
then
like you should have one of those right now.
Yeah, I
also
should, right? I should
too,
just
also too, like a buddy of mine got like tried to get together with this Argentinian broad one time, joined a long time ago. This was years ago, and the attitude that she had, I mean, she just automatically thought she was better, and like apparently, like it, it's kind of prevalent over there. It
yeah,
was
y'all.
wild.
I ain't gonna
Man,
front.
they
Y'all,
are
y'all
fine
making
though.
nah,
They are
but y'all
fine. I
affecting
can't
my
lie.
perception because now that's basically saying I never would have known none of this. You understand? There would have been no way for me to really know because I didn't think about it.
Google,
That like,
Google.
well, it really ain't a whole lot of black and brown folks. So I really would have never.
just want
I
to
would
say
have
that
never.
too. Like
They not. You don't see the. I knew this about
that's a
El
fact.
Salvador. I knew about them. They're like, yeah, they
That's a
racist as
fact
shit
too
down
over
there.
there. They racist as fuck. Like yo, they hate niggas. Like one thing my OG put me on. Shout out to my son Q. He said, "Yo, you will not find any black El Salvadorians at all because you know why? There's none there. They make it a point for their bloodlines to be, of lighter skin, and that's the same thing evidently in Argentina because there's not a lot of
I
black
always,
Argentinians.
I
Yo,
always hold on. I always reconciled it as ain't they ancestors like Italian or some shit like that?
Argentinians are, yeah. Hey, Jules, Rachel Donair's in the chat. Drop her the link, man. She might want to
Yeah,
jump
but
on.
there's 10 people up here right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Country. Oh,
Oh, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, country.
No, I don't want to interrupt you, man. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
go ahead, country.
No, go ahead.
This is very
Well, if
fucking
neither one of
important.
you want to talk,
Well, I was in El Salvador back in '93. I saw one lady that looked black, and she was Salvadorian. When I went there with one of my best friends, that was the only person I saw. The rest of the country, you didn't see that.
I mean, the way that I reconciled the lack of black and brown people in Argentina was I always thought, well, aren't their ancestors like Italian or something like that? And what are they mixed with? Italian and what else?
They're fucking wops. They're wops. Okay.
What's a wop?
That's a
No, no.
derogatory term for an Italian.
Oh,
Yeah.
but that's all they're mixed with is Italian,
It
nothing
means
No,
else.
like
they're
cunt.
mixed
Well,
with like
German,
they
German
got like
too.
Italian, Spanish, and like German and other stuff. They're
Oh,
mixed.
fuck.
Julius,
Western,
German.
Western Europe. This Western
Okay.
Europe.
let me tell
Apparently,
you
El
something
Salvador
about
has
that.
dark
Hey,
people.
shut the fuck up. There's only one person here in South America, and it's not y'all. Go ahead, Leo.
It's to my knowledge that in colonial times there were a bunch of fucking African people on Argentina. Nobody to be found now. And the rumor is that the government at that time took measures that the bloodline wasn't
Yeah, there was
prevalent.
a genocide.
Something like that. I'm not telling you that they put everyone against the wall and shoot them. No, that's not what they did. But they took some measures. There were some famines. There were some wars,
They
and
cut their dicks off.
So
Jesus
they
Christ.
put everything.
Why you gotta,
They put everyone
why
they
you gotta
didn't
say that?
want in precarious positions, in bad positions, and you're not gonna find practically any African descent people in Argentina.
So
Not
Leo,
anymore.
it's like that in Australia, right? It's like akin to what's happening in Australia, but they just managed to survive throughout the generations because there's black Australians that they
Because there
treat
were
terribly.
mulattoes in Australia. There were mulattoes in Australia, though.
No, but I'm talking about the black population that look like me, bro. Like they treat them terribly in Australia. Like
Oh, you
literally.
talk. Well, then no. If you talk about the treatment, yeah. But what I'm saying is, there still is the Aboriginal culture was not erased from the Australian continent. It is still there. Those people, their descendants are still there. Whereas if you look at Argentina, bro, like yeah, you're not going to see no brown folks in
And
Argentina.
You're
look,
not gonna see me. You're not
it
gonna
is
see a nigga
weird
like me.
because for the size of Argentina, they brought a fuck ton of African people to Argentina, and nobody is there to be found after all those years. You, it's not the same with America. You can see their African descent. In Argentinians, none. And
Well, think
Bro,
about it.
Argentinians,
They're,
el
they're,
argentino, Leo, el argentino se parece como un italiano. Like they're
Yes,
basically cousins.
yes.
The way they speak Spanish, the way they speak Spanish is the way Italians speak it. Like it's the rhythm is the same. The phenotype is practically the same. Practically, it's the same phenotype. The dark Mediterranean features are also kind of the same. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, they have a lot of
hey,
look how
Italian.
racist they
They,
are
they, have, a, they have a
look
lot of
how their
Italian.
racists are in Italy. Italy is one of the most racist places in Western Europe. They've been having like gripes about how racist Italians are. Like
That's
imagine
true.
how
They will stare at you. My
in
cousin went
Italy,
there. Yeah, my cousin went there for studies for one of his studies. He was required to go there, and he would get stares. Him and his girlfriend, they get nasty stares.
see, I could blend in anywhere, bro. I could go to Russia. I could go to Africa. I could be anything, bro. It's cool to be me. I could be anything, bro. I could be Jewish. I could be Gaza.
go to what
Whatever.
go to
What's
go to West Africa, go to Ghana, and I
I
want
could
to
be
see
what?
Jews
Why?
live in
I
fucking
can't be
Ghana.
West African.
Oh,
See, that's
the
fucking,
women,
bro.
yo,
That's
Ghana.
fucking racist, fucking Chris. I can't be West
You cannot
African.
No, you
no
can't.
the
You
Fuck
fuck
can't.
you
You could
you.
be, I
Fuck
believe,
you.
South African, maybe.
Fucking
Fuck
Jules,
you.
man. You crazy.
West African Jews. Jews from West
Nah, I
Africa.
ain't going
That should
front.
make sense to you?
Nah, it really don't. But the point is, I'm shocked because I would have thought that as much tourism as Italy gets, why would they why would they still be in that mode? Like, bro, mad people go to fucking Italy, bro. Like, yeah, it's
They just don't
what
like niggas. They don't like
You
niggas.
know, Rome as well too. But that's pretty common. I mean, I'm sure you're not surprised about that. But Rome,
Rome. No, I am because of the tourism. Rome is basically one of the tourist
what
capitals of the world.
tourism?
So
White tourism.
I guess, yeah. No, I mean,
What
yeah,
what niggas out here
yeah.
saying, "Yo, let me go to Rome"? That doesn't happen. The
I'm not
fuck?
going to Rome
That
just
doesn't
on a
happen.
willy nilly.
I'll go to.
Okay.
I want to go.
That's
Yo, the
disappointing, bro.
women, the,
That's disappointing. That's
What you
the
disappointing.
talking
women
about?
in
Western
Africa.
Europe, bro. Come
You'll
on,
find it.
let me just say this. We're talking about Western Europe. When we think about colonialism, what do we think about? We think about Eastern Europe. We think about anything else besides Western Europe? No.
No,
So
yeah,
that's
you're
what
right.
they are. That's their
Yeah,
heritage.
yeah,
Fucked
but
up.
I'm not saying that's not their heritage, but it's like, yo, ain't that's hundreds of years ago. The idea that motherfuckers is still like that's crazy. Like, are y'all stuck in a bubble or some shit?
Yo,
Like,
But they don't know
look at
how
my
to
face, bro.
evolve,
Look at
bro.
my
no, I
face.
don't want to look at your fucking face, bro. What the fuck? What you want me look in your eyes and watch you blink at
Look at
me and
me in the
shit?
eyes.
No,
Yo,
no, no.
Send me
My
pussy
my my
faces.
my my, ex- my expression is this. We live in one of the most racist countries in the world.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, we do.
America?
I don't
Yeah,
know if I compare it to other countries. Remember, we're comparing America to who? El Salvador, to who? Argentina. After what the fuck y'all just told me, I don't think
they
we
hold their
can
own
compare.
in terms of
Think
racism.
about
They
it.
hold their own. Yeah,
If you're saying that there was a genocide or a ethnic cleansing in these countries, wouldn't that make them worse than America?
Yes, by default.
Think about it.
what?
If you
But
killed a group of people to the point to where their descendants are not even around, all right, I would say yes. That's worse than America.
like, come on now. Ask the
Hey,
Spanish what they think about the Catalans, and ask the Catalans what they think about the Spanish, and then get back to me about how racist America is. Like, what are
Yeah,
we
no,
doing
I
here?
don't. Yeah, I don't
Spain is
agree
No,
very
with.
racist too, man.
let's
I
not
heard.
act
Now, I will
like
say that I
America's
heard that
history
about
is not
Spain.
sordid.
No, they are. You know what? There was a
I heard
soccer
that.
game. There was a soccer game, and there was a black player, and they actually did a quote. Well, they called it a monkey chant at the black player when he was playing soccer on the
They do
field.
that in soccer all the time. Unfortunately, they do that
Yeah,
shit
but yeah, that's
rampantly.
just some racist shit that they like doing on some real shit. Because I heard they do that shit, and I heard the Spaniards are racist against brown peoples and Caribbean peoples also. Like they look down on like Dominican. This is what I heard. I don't know this from experience, so if you know better, I'm happy to learn. But I have been told, yeah, they look down on Dominicans and like Puerto Rics and Caribbean folk. they look down on Central American folk and shit like that. I'm like, I wouldn't know. I've never been there. I wouldn't know. But that's what I've
Think
been
about
told.
it. Think about it. I'm the colonizer of you guys. How am I ever going to look at you guys as my equal? That's not how colonialism works, bro.
For
Think about
real.
it.
So
Well,
PBC lost Matias, but kept the No Sabo DSG. Yo, that is
Danny
crazy.
Swift Garcia, baby.
Ow!
Yo,
Tell
yo.
Chris to shut the fuck up, dude. Chimes forever. Oh shit, yo, motherfucker,
No,
came
Damn.
suck
in.
a dick, faggot.
yeah.
No, turn
He
off
dropped
that dick
money to
sucking,
tell you
Hey,
that
That's
bro.
shit.
comedy, bro.
Oh shit, yo,
hey,
yo,
hey, Chris, shut the fuck up.
Yo, turn eat a dick.
Oh shit, that's
shit.
hilarious.
But
Hey,
no,
I
but
have a
see,
question
I'm
for the
glad
panel
we're
though.
having this conversation because it allows me to allude to a point that I often make when I have a lot of these conversations with my wife. That I'm like, people make America out to be a lot worse than it actually is. That
Yeah.
and I'm like, you can't say that America is more racist than a country that ensured that brown and black folks would not be there, bro. Like they're not there now, bro. Go to El Salvador. Go to or Argentina that we just mentioned. I would say those countries are a lot more racist than this one. I would say.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, America has its problems, but there's also a lot of racist places other than America that are,
Yo, I heard I heard it's not safe in Eastern Europe. I heard, them real Russian countries and shit like them.
Oh yeah, Russian country. Yeah, yeah. No, don't
I
go to
heard it's
Russia.
horrible. I heard
Don't
it's
go to
horrible
Russia.
over there.
Do
Like,
not go to Russia.
Well,
Oh, God.
unfortunately, some of them don't like Americans either. On top of it, depending upon where you go, they don't like
Right.
us.
well, not liking
Hey,
Americans is a prejudice, but not liking somebody because of the color of their skin. That's
Right.
racist.
It
And I
is a
heard
little different. You're right.
I heard Eastern Bloc is like, yeah, they racist and they don't hide it either.
No,
There's
they
no
won't hide it. They
PC
don't
over
hide it.
there. They
No,
don't hide it.
They do not.
look at what China does.
Russians
China
don't
had a
fuck with
commercial.
black
Hang on,
people,
brother. What China
Never.
had a commercial where a black man entered a washing machine and out popped a Chinese man, and the whoop to a Chinese woman literally sitting breathing a sigh of relief. I am not making this up. I
Wait,
will give
what?
you a chance to
Yo,
Google
Run
this
that
now.
by
Wait.
me
No,
again.
he's right though. He's right
Wait,
though. I saw
no,
that.
Yeah, I've seen
you
that.
gotta
I've
He's
seen
repeat
dead
that.
ass
what
right.
you
I've
just
seen that
said.
shit.
Dead ass
That's,
right.
Can you repeat
sounds
that,
about-
please?
That
What?
sounds
A
about right.
Chinese commercial for a washing machine had a black man enter the washing machine, and a Chinese man popped out, and a Chinese woman breathed a sigh of relief. I am not making this up.
Oh, man.
What?
It's fucked up. I seen that shit. I remember I
Oh,
seen that shit, yo.
Yo,
shit.
listen, yo. Forgive me for laughing. I got a fucked up sense of humor, but see, yeah, the world is solid through and through, bro.
Yo, I got a
It's
question
sad.
for the panel. Who is paying for Cinnamon versus Maul? Who's
I'm
paying
not.
for that?
I'm
No,
not.
I'm lying. I'm lying. No, Michael, I'm lying. I'm lying because you know what? You know that I'll buy it because I'll flip it, but
No,
it would
but
be it would be very
if you're
disappointing.
if you're a regular consumer, like not the YouTuber side of you.
Wait, is that really
No,
happening,
no,
guys?
wait,
I might
We
buy
don't know
it.
yet.
I probably am.
bro. The shit is no. If you telling me like, let's say I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not YouTubing or nothing. Nah, I'm not buying. Yo, you just fought his brother. What we doing?
What
You
are we
just fought
doing?
his brother. What are you doing? His
What
bro,
are
A
we
like,
doing?
real
bro, they twins. It ain't gonna be that different. They twins,
Jules,
bro.
Jules,
And you
a real
supposedly
argument I
fought
heard.
Hey,
a-
hey, Ring is
hang on,
buying
hang on.
the new bum fights if it comes out, bro.
Not that
Like,
shit.
No,
A
the
real
sad
argument
part.
I heard. Go ahead, Leo. Go ahead, Leo. You haven't been
No,
talking a while.
the sad part is that you actually fought the better brother already, because
You
your
did
That's
merch,
true.
though.
That's
yeah,
true.
because your
That's
merch channel was supposed to be the undisputed champion of the 154, and it wasn't undefeated, but it was undisputed. So, what is your brother?
I was actually going to say something about that, Leo. Like some weirdos are actually out there. I got into an argument, not on Twitter, on like a forum I still go to. They say, well, Jamal's actually the better brother. and he's
Based
bigger.
on
So
what, bro?
that's what I said. Like,
on
based on what?
No, it was
Hey,
a
he
dude
went life or
said that.
death with Montiel.
It was a dude said that to me that, oh yeah, Maul is the better one when he switched on. And when the fuck is that? When is he switched on? The last time he was switched on was with Julian Williams at 154, what, in 2017? Bro, like what we doing? So I can't look, I'm a big Canelo fan, like for real, but nah, homie, you bugging out now. Like I can't defend that
No,
shit.
bro.
I
I
can't
can't.
defend that shit. Like you
Hey,
bug like look,
He wants to cash
I
out.
think he's gonna fight David. Ring.
I hope. I
I hope
hope.
Because
so.
PBC been sneaky with these announcements. Bro, I literally posted. I put Jamal when they posted the mail picture. Like I had to go back and delete it, bro.
No,
So I feel like
listen,
they're
Okay,
gonna.
bro.
okay, but okay,
Hey,
I feel
let's
like
say
they're
this.
gonna sneak it in, bro.
is there
Let's
room
say,
on the panel? Rachel's asking.
There's still 10 people up here.
let's say this.
Hey, Ring, I'll drop down. I just got a quick question.
Yeah.
Um, if it is David, I think, am I crazy for thinking that Canelo's gonna stop him because he's been at that weight for too long?
No, that's the same way I have it, bro. If it's David and May, God willing, because I would love that shit. Like I would love for this shit to be over. My prediction was always Canelo stoppage because he ain't fought. There's two things style wise. David's style is tailor made for Canelo. Canelo struggle with people he has to find, not people that's gonna come to him, even if they're bigger than he is. He don't gotta look for you. And two, David ain't fought no fucking punchers. It's a reason for that, and it's not. And it's not like it ain't been no punches at your weight. It has. You just didn't fight any of them. So I don't think it's crazy to have Canelo stopping David. I don't think it's crazy. Like, nah, I could see that.
No, I mean even now though, even if they fight in May, I feel like he's been there for too long.
Honestly, I would say, bro. Think about the two guys he fought, bro. Non-punchers. Caleb Plant, non-puncher. Demetrius, bro. Why you think? Even though, look, pay attention. When they started off last year, Samson Lukowicz said, "Yeah, we signed a contract for Morel." So what's the difference between Morel and Andre? Why was you okay to fight Andre, but you wasn't okay to fight Morel? What's the
Morale
obvious?
punch hard as shit. Morale punch hard as shit.
Dragon Punch.
Very simple. Remember, Samson said this shit. He said it to YSM Sports Media. He said, "Yo, we signed the contract, David Morel, November." That's what he said, bro. David was the one who came out saying, "Nah, that's fake news. Nah." So why would you want to fight Andre instead of Morel? What's the fucking difference? The difference
Mhm.
is one of these guys could punch, one of them
Okay,
can't.
I
Yeah,
don't
and
remember
Andre
who said
wasn't
this.
even a real 168er.
At all.
Look, I don't remember who said that. Maybe it was Julius. But if Canelo Alvarez ends fighting fucking Jermel Charlo on May, okay, you're cashing out Jermel Charlo. That's good, but you have to put that on Canelo also because
Yeah.
that fight is unacceptable. Really.
It's unacceptable. He wants easy money, Leo. Say what it is.
Yeah, like I can't like after that. Like, look, the John Ryder I could forgive, right? The
What's the no,
Golovkin, the
no.
Golovkin. Wait, wait,
Your
wait,
body
wait, 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 wait.
wasn't.
Listen to me. Let me finish. Golovkin I could forgive. You know why? Because any one of y'all motherfuckers wish y'all could fight Golovkin. Y'all wish that would be the best fight of y'all whole career. So I'm not gonna poo-poo on it if Canelo do it. Because if it's Golovkin Andre or if it's Golovkin this person or that person, it's all good. If it's Canelo, you got a problem. Nah, fuck that shit. I was cool with Golovkin. I was cool with Ryder. But nah, dog, you nah, we come on. Like, why would I get excited to see you fight Charlo? Why? For what? We just
Fans
seen
win.
you fight his brother.
The fans win.
Yeah,
The fans
Jermel
don't
Charlo
win,
was
though.
already other stretch, really, because Jermel Charlo was undisputed, but it was a 154, and
154.
no, that wasn't the fight for me.
It wasn't a fight for anybody. Nobody was asking for that fight.
No, the
That just
shit was
happened.
I gave a pass for that fight because remember there was still people saying, yeah, he ducking the Charlos, he ducking. Remember that May, Jamel went on his Instagram and he was talking shit. Remember,
Where
he was
you at,
talking shit.
Cinnamon?
Where you at, Cinnamon? And that was
Exactly.
in. He was talking shit. So I'm
That
like,
shit went
look,
on for years. I remember that. And you
and
know
that's
what
why
was before
I'm
that? The
okay with it.
comments, the UK guys, he's not gonna be able to beat Kellum Smith. Every motherfucker. Let's start dragging out all the names. All the motherfuckers that you can think of. He's afraid of Caleb. He's afraid of this guy
Yeah,
or that. I
like
mean,
that. Yeah, because the other thing is they even remember that they tried to say he was scared of Caleb. And really what it is, which is why I don't even like doing debates anymore. I'm
yeah,
not I'm not talking to people who value their word. Y'all don't value your word. That's why you jump from one thing to the other thing to the other
exactly.
thing. First you
Exactly.
said that he ducking Caleb. Remember they said he was ducking Caleb.
Oh
They
yeah, I
tried to
remember
say
that.
that.
People soon forget. They
I
forget
remember that
for
shit.
for a
I remember
long
that
time on every social media outlet, every on the comment section. If you go back, he's avoiding Caleb. He's avoiding Kellum Smith.
Bro,
He's
it was a
avoid.
dude. It was a dude said, "Yo, I shit you not, because I could go to his page right now and pull it up." Not only did he say he was ducking Caleb, he said Caleb was gonna beat him. Before that, he
Oh,
said he ducking Billy Joe Saunders. Billy
oh
Joe
yeah.
Saunders a beat.
I remember
It's a
that.
dude named Christopher Marshall.
Yeah,
He jumped from one to the other to the other to the other. I'm like, bro, what I'm gonna talk to you for when
there's a
all
lot
you
of
gonna
dudes
do?
like that.
You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? Like, ain't no point in me
multiply
talking to
those
you.
by a
He
by
shares my
100.
same. He shares my first name. This motherfucker here, because I
Listen,
stand on my word. Like I
Okay,
thought Demetrius Andrade was going to be was going to fight Johnny back. He didn't, so I had to eat crow. But unlike other motherfuckers, people were going to just make excuses. Like these motherfuckers are excuse merchants. Some of the excuses that these people come up with is like, yo,
the shit
bro,
is
some of you guys should be strict writers, bro.
the shit is with Canelo. The
Uh,
Canelo has reached the point that Floyd was at where, bro, they just want to see you lose. And they're just gonna go with whoever's against you because it's not about, like, y'all not hyping up David. Y'all just want to see Canelo lose. Y'all not hyping up David because if he beat David, you still not gonna give him no props, and you're gonna take all that energy, and then it's gonna
Yeah,
be, oh well, Morale. Well, Morale.
morale.
It's like, come on, B. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
like
Or
that's
who's
what
okay.
y'all
who,
doing
Look,
to Bud. That's what y'all doing to Bud with this boot shit, bro.
yeah,
Y'all done
look,
whole hop from fucking Spence to
look.
boot.
I don't even gonna mention fucking Billy Joe Saunders asking for a fucking soccer field to fight against Canelo Alvarez. But
Oh
Caleb
yeah,
Plant
the 25-inch ring or the
bitches,
25-foot ring. I mean, sir,
yeah, el puto.
a foot. Yeah.
Now, the the thing is Caleb Plant was so Canelo offered the fight like 3 times.
Yep.
Fucking 3 times he went to Caleb Plant to try to make a unification, and he said no 3 times. He wait when he was the only champion remaining to
Hmm.
make a fucking fight, and that was the only reason. But you cannot blame fucking Canelo for not fighting
The
sooner.
shit is it's never gonna be the shit is it's never gonna be enough. Like, you gotta understand that the way I look, even though I give him a pass, because when you get to a certain level, you are allowed perks, right? That's normal. That's all the boxing. That's not just Canelo. That's not just Floyd. That's not just Oscar. It been like that, right? So I don't get mad at that, right? But it's already crazy that you telling me that you so fucking impressed with Benavidez beating Lemieux and Durrell. Like, yo, you fucking. If Canelo was fighting them same people, you would be mad. Think about it. If Canelo said, "Yeah, yo, I'm about to fight Lemieux," y'all would be mad at him for that. If he said, "Yeah, I'm about to
Now,
fight Anthony Durrell," y'all would be mad at him for that. But when David does it, it's cool. That's how I know that, like, look, there's no arguing. There's no debate. A debate is two intellects coming together and exchanging ideas. That's not what y'all doing. You just whole hopping from one to the other because it's something about this person that you don't like. The same way it was with Floyd. Nothing was good enough, bro. There were people that thought Canelo was gonna beat him. I remember. There were people that thought Canelo was gonna beat him. And after
I
all the
was not
smoke
going to.
settled, and shut up. After all, listen, I went to work. you had the MMA guys that really love the MMA and smelling each other's balls with
Skinheads.
speedos on, right? They thought Connor was gonna do it. It's like, yo, dog, like y'all move the goalpost so much. What we arguing for? Listen, all you need to know is I got Floyd. So with Canelo, all you need to know, I got Canelo. I'm not even gonna argue with you, bro, because you just gonna move the goalpost. If Crawford was gonna fight Bud, right? I'm Crawford was gonna fight Bud. If he was gonna fight Boots, all you need to know is I have Crawford. I'm not gonna argue with you because it's not an argument who's more proven. It's not, fam. There's no argument there. Boots pounces on Sergey Lipinets. You give Boots more credit for Thomas Dulorme than you give Crawford, who beat that motherfucker like 8 years ago. That's where y'all at. That's how much sense y'all don't make.
No, it's
I
been
ain't
11
gonna
that you
argue.
Cincy for though, bro.
I
It's
have
been
a
11.
question about that. Look, when I see a fight, for example, Canelo Alvarez versus the Charlos, I don't see any value on those fights.
There is
But
none.
I have a theory. Maybe you can clarify. Maybe there isn't value in the fight itself and the pay-per-view revenue, but maybe there is money in the bets, because I I can figure out that there's gonna be a bunch of crazy motherfuckers that's gonna bet their houses for a fucking sport.
Bro, Charlo gonna go into that fight an underdog, bro. I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
he's
and
not
people gonna bet in favor of them.
I guess. I mean, I guess, but
That's
I
the,
can't
that's the, that's
I can't see the angle where you make that like I don't even know how you could sell that. Like, what's the angle, bro? Well, what is the angle to sell this, bro? We just saw him. He couldn't knock out Benavidez. Jose, he couldn't knock out Jose Benavidez, bro. Crawford knocked him out like 5 years ago at 147. You couldn't knock him out at 160 something. Bro, everybody, like, we know what time it is with you. So I don't know how you sell, like, what? Because revenge for his brother. Who the
But
fuck
Jules,
believes that?
Jose recovered from the gunshot wound to his leg, and that by the time that Charlo fight happened, don't you know? So he moved better. You
Bro,
could
all
tell by
I'm
how
saying,
slow he was.
I'm
oh
just
yeah,
saying
well,
that
of course.
they would have, to me, they would have to be insane to try to package that fight and sell it, because we know what time it is, bro. Like, so y'all just, so there's no quality control over there. There's no filter. There's no, vetting process. You just doing whatever, basically, and hoping for the best. Because that's how that would be. They're like, well, Canelo always sells, so fuck it. Is that the thought process? 'Cause I'm saying.
At
That
this
shit
point,
don't
they may as
do.
well. At this point, they may as well have Canelo versus one of the Godzilla puppets from the old Showa
Saying,
Godzillas.
bro.
That's
Who remember Lamb Chop? This is the song that
that.
doesn't end, and it goes. You might as
Yes,
well
it
Uh,
have
goes
Canelo
on
versus
and on,
and
my
on my
friends.
friends. Some people,
Some people
you
whenever
might as
you
well have,
ask,
singing it.
whenever you ask who remembers this, I never know. I never know what you're talking
bro,
about.
because you're like
He's
12,
fucking
bro.
I
young.
never know, bro.
You just
You're
I
like
walked out of the
really
Yeah,
movie
you
don't.
have to have
yesterday,
kids
man.
to know the song.
He doesn't
You
he
have to
doesn't
have
know
kids.
Lamb Chop, Rachel. He's like 12. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Lamb Chop ain't
21.
even.
I'm 21. 21 years
It's
old.
like that's like 12, bro.
About to
Shout
turn
out to
22.
Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan Lambarena. We out here joking while Jamal pulling a double shift trying to get y'all orders delivered. Hearn about to give Matias to homecoming. Al never would. Yeah, shout out to the team. Wait, now we got to shout out to the team, y'all. Shout out to the
Bring
team.
it up the picture.
Working
Bring it
hard
up the
around the
picture.
holidays, y'all. They working hard. Shout out to the team. Domo said people should watch Canelo versus Alfonso Gomez to see how the David fight would end. That's a good film study right there. Pressure fighter. That and Angulo, that's another one, but Angulo's
And
not as
Angulo.
tall. He's not as tall, but it's the same style. And
He
yeah,
beat the
like
shit out of
that's just not
Angulo, bro.
that's just not a good fight to make, to be honest. Rachel, what do you think about Canelo versus Charlo? Is that a fight that you want to see?
No, not really.
None of us do.
Not really.
I don't think anybody
I
here
mean, I
does.
get like, I mean, I, I mean, I also like. I mean, when with the March fight, like the main card is it's Tim Zoo without a title online versus Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman even said that I think he did an interview recently that said that even if he weighs 154, he's only going to weigh 158 the night of the fight. So he's not gaining a lot. Um, so I have absolutely no idea, like, why they're doing, like, and of course he didn't say which American, right? Because Benavidez technically is American.
Yeah,
So
he no,
we're
no, I mean he
all,
is. He's from Phoenix. He's not a Mexican national. So
yeah. So does it count or not count, or a little bit more unanswered questions? Like, I think maybe if he said nobody from Mexican heritage, then I think that we would have a clear
I
picture.
mean, but no,
But
but for context, I mean that is the way that it is. If I was to go to the Dominican Republic, right? They're not going to say I'm Dominican. They're gonna say he's an American. So David, it's the
Exactly.
same. It's the same with David. That if David go to Mexico, they're not saying you Mexican. They saying no, you an American.
true,
You was born in Phoenix.
Dude, I
true,
went to
true.
Guadalajara and they said the same thing. It is gringo, and I'm like, well, yeah, I was born. They don't consider you Mexican over there. Even if you go to your mom's hometown in Mexico, you're not Mexican. I'm sorry, you're born
But
in,
they
in
still want to
America.
come over here, though, right?
That's it.
Ignacio, they may give us all that shit, but they still want to come over here, right? Get off
But
my
it's
dick.
just it's just a nationality thing. It's the same thing with Philippines. Like, I'm not Filipino because I was born in America. Nonito,
Yeah.
like, half the time is not even fucking Filipino. He was born there, for God's sake, and he came here when he was 11, and they still, like, use that to, like, almost like, oh well, you came up like privileged because you were in the U.S., so you're not us. It's kind of like that kind of thing. So I
Hmm.
get what they're saying. Like, if he's saying it Mexican because of, like, birthright, then, and he's saying that basically Benavidez is American, not, Mexican. So
To be fair, I will say, look, I will say to be fair, I more or less understand that perspective and agree with it because it's more, look, I can't I could speak Spanish and that's fine, but I'm not going to know the Dominican Republic the way somebody that lives there is going to know it. You feel me? And the same applies to if you think about David Benavidez, was like, look, yeah, you got Mexican parents, so you got some Mexican in you, but that doesn't make you a Mexican national. Like we can't drop you in Mexico City and you know the lay of the land and where all the shit be at and where we could buy the coke and where we ain't gonna get shot at. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you from Phoenix, homie. You from Phoenix. So maybe, and I'm hoping that that was a play on words from Canelo that he's fighting an American from Phoenix, Arizona. I hope. I hope.
Some of the Mexicans in Mexico actually refer to the Mexicans on this side of the border as pochos, which
Wow.
is kind of meant as a kind of a
It's
derogatory
a
term.
derogatory term. It's a derogatory term.
Yeah.
hey,
So I
I have a
mean,
question for you, Joel.
go ahead.
With um, allegedly, because it's not been super booked, but the Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia on April 20th, 2 weeks before, in supposedly Las Vegas, before the Canelo fight, whoever he's fighting. Do you feel like, A, that's going to affect pay per view sales on Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, and B, ticket buys, considering that they're only 2 weeks apart?
Ticket buys, yes. Pay per view sales, not really. Ryan's core supporters, the people that urge him on and really like him, is a different demographic than Canelo's demographic. So I don't really feel that one affects the other. Ryan is teens and tweens and TikTokers and people that watch Jake Paul videos, whereas Canelo has his built-in fans who are, yes, they're also boxing fans. They're boxing fans, but but they
Love it.
they they rock with Canelo. It's like, in other words, the people that rock with Canelo are not necessarily the same people that rock with Ryan. Not necessarily. Ryan's crowd is a much younger crowd. They like misfit boxing and salt poppy and just that kind of stuff. So I don't think it'll affect the pay-per-views, but the gate it might. ticket sales, it might. It might because they are awfully close together. They're pushing it though because I would say that the people that made Haney versus Garcia, right? Y'all know Canelo fighting May. Y'all know that. Y'all want to live dangerously. Y'all should have pushed that motherfucker out to June, but y'all want to live dangerously, you know?
Oh, come on, Jules. They were getting their insider source and their advisorship from Rick Glaser, who told them that he wasn't going to be. So,
Well,
like,
and
yeah.
look, I'll say in Rick's defense, Canelo's announcement didn't dispel any of the things that Rick is suggesting. I wonder about those things. I do wonder, can the PBC in their current form get him his guarantee? Can they? What is the nature of their deal with Amazon? Because I already see a noticeable difference, and I brought it up several times in previous videos that this time last year, from January to March, the PBC did 5 shows. 3 of them were regular shows, 2 were pay-per-views. The year before that, they did 6 shows. It's 2022. This is from January into March. Now, this year, from January into March, you have 1 show. That already tells me you're operating at a much reduced capacity. So, is Amazon giving you any money? And if they are, how much? Because you're only doing 1 show 3 months into the new year. That's not how it used to be. It's not how it was. Do you have the money to pay Canelo? I wondered about that also, that if you can't get Canelo his guarantee for any reason, does that void the contract that he has with you guys? Because they said he has a 2-fight deal with you guys. Well, your situation has changed since you entered into that deal because he entered into that deal when they were still in bed with Showtime. Well, obviously, Showtime's not in the picture anymore. The situation has changed. So, can they honor the deal in their current form? I
Not
don't
to
know.
not
No,
to
I'm
mention
just fucking with him just because of the fact that, like, I've been watching the landscape and, like, he's always whatever. Like, oh, I know the insider. I know, March 30. I don't know who it is. And I think I tweeted him. I was like, hey, your insider's not telling you who because, we're working with Zarafa. So I knew. And I'm close with Broly. So I knew. So I'm like, how come they're not telling you if you're so close to that? Like, tell us who's on the card, bro. Like, why can't you tell us?
not
And
only
he
that,
wasn't. So I'm just fucking with him because, he hates me for whatever reason. So.
not only
Yeah.
that, but it's a pay-per-view and what? I mean, with a bad fight like that, I mean, they like what Jules was saying earlier, I mean, you can't expect to make money with that. And if that's
Well,
your first fight, you're looking pretty bad already.
yeah, because I mean, like, if you just look at the landscape and what the competition is doing, the competition at Top Rank, for example, Bob Arum recently said that Better Be versus Bivol will not be a pay per view. You're just going to get that as part of your regular subscription. If you're PBC, well, how do you turn around and tell the consumer, especially in this economy, yeah, where you got to see 3 Tim Zoo fights last year as part of your regular subscription, now you have to pay. It's like, like how? All right, what is the justification? If it were Tim Zoo and Crawford, okay, now you cooking with rice, something. But it's Tim Zoo versus Keith Thurman. Like, nah, come on, dude. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, this is crazy. And this is your lead-in to the deal. This is what you started off with. I, I don't think a lot of people are gonna buy that card, but that's how y'all want to
I
do it.
thought that they were going to do like a taster. I thought that, like you were saying, like Tim Zoo versus Crawford or something that'll kind of like tease the fans, and you're going to have to end up spending a lot of money. But I mean, you're on a new platform and just, trying to garner the viewership from a whole different um, demographic, then you should give them a teaser. But the first show is already a pay-per-view, and I don't know how that's going
Exactly.
to calculate
Exactly.
out.
Tim Zoo versus Keith Thurman as a fight would not be horrible. I'm going to say horrible. It wouldn't be horrible if you were giving it away. Wouldn't be horrible. If that was just a regular fight on Amazon, not pay-per-view, it's like, all right, all right, I'll fuck with it. But you're charging pay-per-view for this. And this is in too close proximity of other major fights that are happening, like, say, Joshua Ngannou, Fury Usyk, right? That those are bona fide pay-per-view fights. Those are box office worthy fights. Your fight, come on, bro. We got to see Tim Tszyu with Tony Harrison, Brian Mendoza, and Carlos Ocampo last year. No pay-per-view. What warrants this? And you see what they're doing. You have Sebastian Fundura versus Bohachuk. You have Lara versus Zarafa, and you have Rowley versus Cruz. So this is what I said they were going to do. They're going to double stuff the cards because they need to make them as attractive as possible. But even with that, I don't think Rowley and Isaac are going to bring you a bunch of buys. Like,
Rolly.
sorry, like,
Jules, you don't
sorry.
think you don't think that Ryu versus Keith Thurman, a guy who hasn't fought in so long, the last guy he beat is now a belt holder? You don't think that guy is
That's crazy. He beat Mario Barrios, and Mario's closer to fighting for a fucking title. That's crazy. They doing it backwards over there.
It's insanity. But like,
what would have been encouraging, what would have been a good sign, is if it weren't a pay per view, because then you would it would it would communicate commitment from Amazon to PBC that no, we're here for the long haul. We're gonna help you build this thing, and we're gonna build it up, and we're just gonna give little joint for the fans right there. Tim Tszyu, Keith Thurman, give it away, no problem. We're trying to build this thing. If the first thing you do is charge pay per view for it, that already screams necessity. 'Cause why should that be a pay per view? Why?
Where'd Rachel go?
She dropped off.
She said
You're still asking why we're getting that pay per view with Thurman?
Yeah, you're good. Okay, I'll finish. I'll say the reason that they're like, it's very obvious why that fight ends up on pay per view. It's because you either don't have all the money to pay the fighters, or you have no money to pay the fighters. It's very simple. If
I'm
you
gonna
have
say
to
they have no
resort,
money.
if you have to, because I don't know, it's speculated what Amazon is or isn't giving them. Are they giving them anything at all? And if they are giving them something, what? How much? And I'll say, okay, maybe they're giving them production costs. The people that are going to film the fucking show, and all the camera people and production costs. But outside of that, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's where the buck stops. I don't know. But that you're putting it on pay per view one way or another communicates the same thing: necessity. Because this isn't going to sell a lot. You know that, but you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You have to put it on pay per view. Where else is the money going to come from? Got to come from somewhere.
That's what happens when you burn bridges, bro. But with that being said, I'm out. Peace, brother.
Hey, yo.
Peace, Chris.
Like it's everything that happened at Fox is basically the template that for everything that happened after that. That the reason you started seeing all these pay-per-views on Fox, and it's not from me, it's from Marcos Villegas, who was working on PBC on Fox at the time. And he said, well, Fox isn't giving them any money. They're not paying for any of that content. They're just taking they're giving them a platform to air it, and they're taking a cut of whatever comes in for them having used the platform, but they're not paying for any of that stuff. Well, this looks a lot like that. This Amazon, this looks a lot like that. If I go on Amazon, I don't see advertisements for this card, and I'm literally on Amazon practically every day. I don't see no advertisements for the show.
Yo, Jules, no bullshit. I believe I'll probably be wrong, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if this card gets canceled, like completely canceled.
That's a rumor that's out there.
Are you
Because
serious?
there's no promotion, there's no press conference, there's no nothing for this fight.
I know that I heard that rumor 3 days ago. I'm just acknowledging the rumor. I heard it as a rumor. It's not me putting it out there, but like I said, I heard that this thing might get the axe.
That is so fucked, man. Just
but so apt and hilarious.
It's so. I mean, it's so fucked for boxing, though. I don't want. I mean,
no, because see, look, this is
I want to watch fights, though, bro.
No, bro,
you know,
this is why no, wait. This is why I said what I said at the top of the show. Don't let the doom and gloom draw you away from Frazier Clark versus Fabio Wardley is made. See what I mean? Usyk versus Fury, for better or worse, is made. We're getting better beef versus Bivol. We're getting that. We're getting Matchroom versus Queensbury. We're getting that. Don't let the doom and gloom and the usual bullshit in the American market speak for the rest of the sport, because good things are still happening. I like Navarrete versus Barenchik. I like that fight. That's a good fight, bro. I like that fight. You know what I'm saying?
Inoue versus Zaniri.
I want to see. I still want to see Isak Cruz knockout Rolly. Just it's something. It's entertainment, brother. It's entertainment.
No, I know.
I want to watch these things. I live for it. This is the only sport I like. I watch MMA too, but I'm a bigger boxing fan, and I want to see this shit. I don't watch baseball. I didn't watch Super Bowl.
I stopped watching baseball.
I don't watch any of that other shit. I love boxing. I watch all the undercard fights. I'm excited about the prospects.
Look, let's just say this. Let's just say this, bro. If that one card gets scrapped, it doesn't speak to the state of the sport right now. It honestly doesn't. Like that's one outfit that is going through some problems, but they're not the only outfit. There's plenty of other good things that are happening in the sport. If it were to get scrapped, though, it's self-explanatory.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
how
it'll
could
force
that be a good thing?
Maybe it'll force their hand to start negotiations with DAZN again, or something, or to open negotiations with DAZN, because this has got to break. Like, something's got to break. You can't keep fucking dressing up a deal.
No, it's either that
networks.
It's either that or fighters. Working. The fighters that can, which we already see, a couple of fighters that did.
Yeah,
I already said this. I gotta pat myself on the back because I said
saw
it a
an
while
episode
ago.
you made on that. I did. I watched one of
said
those.
They're gonna jump ship. Whoever can will as soon as possible. Why? A lot of these fighters, bro. Ray Vargas hasn't fought since the Oshaki Foster fight. Yeah. That was over a year ago.
Bro, when they gave him Nick Ball, that's fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. That's fucked up.
But what I'm saying is they was gonna put him in there with Brandon, bro. With Brandon Figueroa. But they was taking too long. You see what I mean? I'm hoping. Did you see the shit with Conor Ben and Danny Garcia for 154?
No.
All right.
Garcia said he'd go down to
wait. I thought he was going to fight somebody else. I thought.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. Danny was supposed to fight Lara. That's what was supposed to go down for the WBA title. But they was taking so long, the WBA ordered Lara to fight Zarafa. So now Danny's out of that. And I'm like, look, Danny, if you want to get money, you're going to have to change your decorum, bro. You're going to have to jump ship. I don't look at none of this as a bad thing. It's all part. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
Who cares? Bigger question.
I thought, okay, so Conor Ben fighting Danny Garcia.
I'll take it.
Just to see Danny get his ass kicked.
I mean, I don't want to see that. I really don't want to see Danny Garcia fight anymore.
I want to see. I need that.
I don't know. I just
I need that.
It's fucking sad at this point.
Bro, what I want to see is this is the great reset. I know you heard me say this is the great reset.
Oh, fuck.
It's a lot of sink or swim. It's a lot of dog. You're gonna have to get out there and earn your money. Now, it's the weirdest thing about this entire situation. It's not as bad as it's made out to be if you expand your horizons. For example, let's say PBC goes under, right? Right, Alfred?
It's almost there.
David, go to Golden Boy. You'll flourish over there. Go to fucking Golden. If you want the inside track on the Chicano fans, go to fucking Golden Boy.
Yeah, they'll set him up in good LA fights. They'll set him up in Southern California fights. He'll sell out, dude. He'll do well. This is the thing. He's not doing well with PBC. If he fights in fucking Morago Hotel Casino in Southern California, if he fights in, because they do a lot of fights down there. They do a lot of fights in LA. They do a lot of fights at Staples. the Golden Boys and then they're fast too. I love Golden Boy promotion fights. They're like, okay, next guy. All right, let's go. Next guy.
Exactly.
All
They
right.
don't waste your time.
Don't waste time. Let's go.
Maybe he'll actually get a fan base in Arizona for once.
So take away
He
the
might.
doom.
He might.
Take away the doom and gloom of poor PBC, this PBC.
Oh no,
If
no,
you
it's
think
not.
about
It's
hold on,
not
let me
that.
finish this. Let me finish the sentence, bro. These fighters that are remaining there, they could flourish under new management. They actually could. Like for example, I said this maybe 3 months ago. If Keith Thurman was smart, you want to shake shit up, Keith? Go to fucking Matchroom. Tell Eddie, I'll fight your boy, but give me 2 tune-up fights. I'll fight your boy. The
He'd
act
do it.
of Keith, now we know that he won't because he's fighting Zoo. But the point I was making was, if Keith changes his decorum, that by itself is gonna shake shit up. Like, oh shit, Keith Thurman left the PBC. Next, get him a couple tune-up fights and build up that Conor Ben fight. And before you know it, you're in a payday fight, a bona fide. Because those Brits would like to see Conor in a fight like that. That you could make money with that fight, but these dudes want to stay there. They want to go down with the ship. So it is what it is. If you change your decorum, it'll shake shit up. Look at the news of Matthias today. It shook shit up just because he's going to Matchroom. Just because he's going to Matchroom. Headlines, people talking about it. See what I mean? That could have been Keith Thurman, bro. Yo, Eddie, I'm trying to, I want to fight. I need opportunity, but I ain't fought in a minute. Can you set me up with 2 tune-up fights and I'll fight your boy?
Yeah.
It ain't complicated.
Listen, Jules, I know what you're saying. What I'm trying to say is this. Listen, I'm not concerned about the promotional company at all. They can eat a dick. What I'm concerned about is not being able to see some of the fights. And these guys have lives. These guys have jobs. It's like being a part of associated with a company that sucks cock, and you're just trying to make a living. And people want to see these fights. These people have
I'm with
fans.
this guy. I'm with
I
this
don't know.
guy.
I want to see fights. I
I
don't
want to
give a
see
fuck
good
about
fights.
the PBC. Yeah, I want to see fights, dude. I don't give a fuck about the PBC. If they're on PBC and they're doing well, fine, good for them. But if they're not, if PBC is not doing well, cut the cord, let these guys go. I want to see some fights.
PBC haven't been doing well in
But
years.
fellas,
They
it
need to cut
sucks.
the
It
cord.
sucks for Tim Tszyu, but we got Junto Nakatani fighting this month too. Like, there's other fights out there.
Yo. I don't know why this fight's not being talked about, but fucking Sugar Nunez versus
Rakhimov.
Yeah, I didn't know about that
look,
fight until yesterday
Listen,
or a couple days ago, bro.
We're at
RCC. It depends, because if RCC, I saw a poster with the RCC logo. RCC has a YouTube channel that they show all those fights on YouTube free if it's RCC. But I saw another poster with a Matchroom logo, and now I'm wondering, what are y'all gonna show it on the zone?
Yeah, but Juice,
I have no idea.
Juice, can I let me ask you something, yeah? Because from the English, can you hear me properly?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Yeah. You know what? The thing is with the zone and the PPC and Amazon. In Amazon, they put the prices up, right? The prices up in England now, yeah, it's gone up, right? For your standard
subscription.
Your subscription fee's gone up, right? So they're not paying the PVC and this and that. So you got to look on it like what over here, our stuff has gone up by £2 a month, right? And then they've taken out like what you get, what was free. Now you have to pay another £2 a month to get non-advert. So when you're watching the films and the movies and that normally come in like free with your, say you pay, it was $7.99 a month. Now it's gone up to $8.99 a month. And then that comes with adverts, and then you have to pay another £2.99 a month on top of that to get non-adverts, and then this and that. So that's what you do with that Canelo stuff, right? So they're boosting up, over here. So,
I don't think the price hike in the region pertains like it's too big. It's too big a platform for.
Yeah.
Think about it. Think about it. We're gonna hike up the price on Brits, because of PBC shows that happen at a time zone that doesn't accommodate them.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
PBC fight. It's you do a PBC show here. It's like 4 a.m. over there. I
But
so
listen
I
to
don't
me.
I don't think the price hike in that region
Yeah.
pertains to the boxing programming in
All I
this
can say
one.
to you, yeah, is
It's
that
apples to oranges. That's
it's the
apples to
first it's the
oranges.
first time I've ever talked on this that like on so my voice is gonna sound funny and I'm just trying to get it to keep very so I will get more loose and talk more I already want to talk. Hear me? It's the first time so I was like, yeah, but for real. I'm listening to what you man are saying. I'm saying to you like look, yeah, it's a bit weird like how they're doing this the hype. It's gonna hike up. Everything's gonna hike up. See Canelo. Mm, nobody, no one's
I
really
don't think
into.
look, it's too it I I'll put it another way. If you were hiking up prices in America where
Yeah,
Canelo fights, that makes sense. If you were
yeah,
hiking up prices in America,
yeah. But
but
there's nothing in England.
you don't hike up prices in a region for a market that he doesn't cater like that.
Yeah, but
That's
Canelo doesn't
apples to
really. He doesn't really cater to no market because
no,
in
he does. He
America.
caters to the American market. He
Yeah, I
does.
know, but in
He's
England,
not a
nobody
pay-per-view guy
cares.
in the UK.
No, no, no. In England, no one cares. Like in England, it's like Canelo is Canelo. It's like okay, yeah, we just watch a Canelo fight. It's like I hear you talking about the yard, at the yard, this, that. No one really cares over here. We care, but it's like, not really. It's like, do you think it's going to be a stadium fight and it's going to be this fight? Like, not really. Like, no one over here, we don't care. Listen, people come on, they're fan people, they say, we like, who is it? Tyson Fury. No one cares about Tyson Fury. Yeah? No one cares about Tyson Fury over here. Nobody. You hear me? Even Andy Joshua, it's like, all right, it's cool. We do. It's like, look, me personally, I like a fighter if a man's a fighter. And like, that's how we stay. No one cares about Anthony Yard and this and that. It's going to be no stadium fight. It's going to be this and that. No. Like, who cares about that? Like, I like boxing. Yeah? Like, when I'm growing up and this and that, we watch Tyson. I don't care if it's American. I don't care if it's, yeah, well, I the Klitschko's and then things they was dead. Like it just dried out everything. It's like not really, no, I'm not really feeling that. But yeah, over here we just like fight. Yeah, if you Americans are fighting, I don't care if you're American. I don't care where you come from. If you're entertaining and you're doing the thing, that's what we like. Yeah, no one don't care. Like we're not no Tyson Fury fans. We're not no Anthony Joshua fans. We're not no Boatsy or this and that. I couldn't care less. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Right? We like people from the ends. It's like you say you're from New York, you're from this and that. You lot love your ends. Like, you're from Brooklyn, you're from New York. Nah, yeah, we do that, but not really. I don't really care who wins.
Okay, bro. You gotta stop rambling because you're rambling a bit.
Sorry.
The point, and anyway, the point that I'm making
Mm,
is that it would be better if the
mm.
PBC just completely went under and
Yeah,
let those
true.
guys go to where let those guys go to whoever will house them because some of them
Exactly.
have brighter futures under
Exactly.
David could flourish. David could
Yeah,
flourish. David Benavidez could flourish
yeah,
at Golden Boy Promotions. He actually
yeah,
could. And
yeah,
Oscar is underrated. He knows what he like for what it's worth, Golden Boy knows how to build stars. They do.
yeah,
David
yeah,
Benavidez could flourish over there.
yeah,
I
yeah,
feel Jaron Boots Ennis, he should have went to Matchroom. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know
yeah,
the
maybe.
situation that he's in is the same situation that Rocky Hernandez was in, and they got
Mm-hmm.
him out of it. So I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they could help him with this. You got to calm down, bro. I can hear you in the background. You're talking too much. I don't know if you've been drinking or
No,
something,
I'm just
but you
saying,
got to
yeah,
calm down.
with me.
Yeah,
I
like
ain't talking.
you're talking too much.
Oh,
Um,
you're not
um,
talking. I'm not talking.
Boots Boots' situation is the same as Rocky Hernandez's situation. It's the same thing. Eddie got that Rocky Hernandez kid out of that bind He could get Boots out of that bind. Stephen Fulton, you only have one loss. That's nothing. What's one loss? That's nothing. They're one of the best fighters in the sport. That's nothing. Maybe you could go to Top Rank. Maybe you could fight some of their featherweights. You know, they got a couple of guys at featherweight. Maybe Matchroom. That it would be better for these guys to go somewhere else because PBC's not using you for nothing anyway. They're not using none of you for nothing. The other day, Stephen Fulton said it. Inactivity kills fighters. Yeah, tell me about it. You haven't fought since the Inoue fight. He fought twice. Didn't he fight twice? No, he fought once, but he still fought.
He's gonna be
about
fighting
to fight
twice.
again. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And-
So this is the reset I was talking about. They're like, yo, dog, that ship gotta sink, man. It gotta sink. It would be better.
Gonna sink. It is gonna sink, but it's been sinking so slowly. That's the painful part. It's like it's not dying quickly.
These
It's dying so
motherfuckers
slowly that it's dying so slowly. It's giving people this hope. Like it's giving their fans like, haha, you said they'd die. They're still alive. They got an Amazon deal. Like
they're like a leech. They're like a leech. I gotta give it to Al, bro. 11 networks, bro. Like he just cannot. He's like the bug that just doesn't want to die. No matter how much you stomp on it, it doesn't want to go away.
Yeah.
Why would
honestly,
you step on him and he keeps moving. No
honestly,
crunch.
he's been a cancer to boxing for a long time. I needed them gone. They don't even give you good fights. We don't. Yo, boxing's at a point now.
Well, wait a
where
minute.
we
We
don't
can't
even
say they've
get-
never,
we-
Michael.
we don't-
Michael, we can't say they've never given us any good fights. They've given us
No,
some, but
they
only
given us. I'm
only
talking about
because
now.
their
I'm talking
hand-
about
their
now.
hand was forced.
Talking about now, they don't give us good fights. But
yeah, we're
boxing's
not
at a
talking
point
about fights 5 years ago. And the other thing is, yo, what good fights we talking about? Spence and Crawford. I already like, bro.
Oh,
It
that
was
was
not their.
was
It was not their
over-managing.
plan to give people that fight, bro. That was
Yeah,
not their
that's true.
plan. That was not their plan. That
Neither
was
was Roy
Errol and
Fulton.
Terrence coming together and doing that. That wasn't their plan. Their plan was for Errol to go to 54 and fight
Yeah.
Keith Thurman. That was their plan. So, you know, dog. I'm just saying they just need to hurry up and dissolve and let the fighters go where they need to go because other people could
So what's
use them.
Spence gonna do now?
Yeah, I didn't hear that. They just need to dissolve, yo. Go away. You know, like main events. If you remember, main events, Kathy Duva, Sergey Kovalev, all them fighters, right? I think that Bivol was a main events fighter for a while. You know, they were a decent sized outfit in the past. They shrunk and now they're practically non-existent. Practically. That's what needs to happen to the PBC. Let's go away. Let's go away.
But I remember people were saying that they were saying that Jermaine, they wanted Jermaine to beat Tio, so that Tio could be the next. You know, they wanted to cash out on Tio, so that Jermaine would be the next like Oscar.
Who is saying that? Like,
Yeah, I
brother,
don't
like
know.
you.
But then the
Jermaine
scorecard
Ortiz is
never.
the next
it was
Oscar.
like, okay, I was expecting because when
Brother, you need a better mic.
You're breaking up, man.
Yeah, get the mic. All right, don't worry, don't. That's my problem. I don't want it. I cough.
All right, bro. I'm all right.
You done?
He was drunk. He was drunk.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. Like, what the Jermaine
on
was gonna
Tuesday.
Jermaine's gonna be the best. Like, going to be the next Golden Boy. Yeah, with his boring ass name, the Technician.
You know, we literally said that at the beginning of the fight that the technician, like,
It's not boring. They didn't even try for real.
yeah, like
They didn't try, yo. They said,
I
yo,
didn't think he was
the most
boring against Loma. He
No,
was very, he was
no,
great.
he was good against.
He was
look,
great
look,
with
look,
Loma.
Honestly, look, if I'm gonna be completely fair,
He got a New Balance track deal with
no, I'm gonna be fair. He was fighting the fight that he needed to fight, but he was slightly off. If you go to the breakdown video I did, right? The breakdown video I said is if Ortiz wants to win this fight, literally go watch it. He has to stay on the outside of Lopez.
Yeah.
That's how you win. Stay on the outside of Lopez. But the thing, you have to punch though, bro.
Yeah.
You shouldn't need somebody to tell you that. They're like,
He wasn't
"Hey, you
throwing
No,
have
any
to
punches.
He gave it
punch."
away after the 8th
Yeah.
because he
Like
was
it was a
winning up
constant.
until the 8th, and then after the 8th, he stopped throwing punches. 8 and 9,
I
he stopped throwing punches. Then 10, 11, 12, Tio was able to win those, and of course they're
Like,
gonna
bro,
give that
like
to the champion.
listen.
you have to
I'm
punch,
still having
bro.
a
Like,
hard time. I'm having a hard time. I watched it again, and I'm still like nobody did anything, and it was just hard to tell. Like, okay, I wouldn't give him a unanimous decision, of course, but you didn't do enough to take the belt from this guy. You didn't really do
no,
much.
but that's the point that people watch boxing in a very. What pisses me off about people is they have the same stupid, naive arguments day in and day out, and they get mad at me for pointing it out that bullshit don't win belts. I'm sorry, it's not gonna work. That bullshit
Yeah.
don't win belts. You coming in here, you ain't the Klitschko of the shit. You're not the defending champion to be on your back foot the whole fucking fight. I'm sorry. That shit ain't gonna work.
No.
You can
Someone in the
defend
chat
belts.
said. Someone in the chat said technical difficulties. That's hilarious.
Nice.
The technical difficulty.
Yeah, I think that guy was. I think that guy
Jermaine, the
was.
technical difficulty.
Hey, Jules, I think that guy was lit though, because he was saying weird stuff all in the chat all throughout, like the live. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dog. That shit
But yeah,
creeps me
like, but Jermaine Ortiz, he should like just go full '80s pro wrestling with that shit. Like, just be like a mechanic and be like, I am the technician. Just come
Yeah,
out of
you
the
should
ring
just
with a
come in
wrench.
with a pair of overalls and a big ass wrench, pair of pliers
No,
and
but
shit.
all jokes
Mario
aside,
Brothers.
the best thing for this sport and boxing right now is for PBC to go away and Top Rank and Matchroom and Golden Boy absorb their fighters. There's so many fights that can't happen. They have a lot. They have a big ass stable. A lot of them are inactive, but you can make interesting fights. Make tournaments and
Honestly,
shit. Bring some excitement. PBC still has control over 154, essentially, kind of, sort of.
Listen,
So
Jules, I got a
yeah.
question for you here. I got a question for you. Listen, Bob Arum's fucking old as dirt. I don't know how much longer he has. Who's
dude,
taking
he's
over?
undead. Get it right. He's undead.
Country, stop interrupting, bro. I'm trying to get
Who's
to the question.
Sorry, man.
Do you know who's next in line? And do they
Talk
have a
to
good
both.
do they have a good rapport with Matchroom and all the other guys?
I would say that Todd Dupo, he gives me George Warren vibes, Frank Warren's son, that he is willing to work with Matchroom.
Cool.
Because he's younger, he's a younger guy, not set in his ways. I think that I don't want nothing to happen to Bob, right? I like Bob. I don't want nothing to happen to Bob. But I'm saying that if Todd Dupo were in control, I do feel that things might be a little smoother. Because when they and it's the same way with Frank Warren's son, George Warren, that he's learning the business and he's doing things now, and you see that he's willing to extend that olive branch to Eddie Hearn.
Yeah.
That it's not all hate and all that extra shit.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is in a tornado? Be in the tornado, not here.
Well, you know that's
Die
true.
on your own time.
You know that's true.
No, he's been muted the whole time. It's somebody else.
That's fucked up.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, like the fuck people coming in there in tornadoes, they're in wind tunnels, they're in Gaza. Like
I told you,
fuck,
Jules.
dog?
Motherfuckers would, no, I'm telling you, Jules. Motherfuckers would be in a whole ass apocalypse and join this fucking live, bro.
Yeah,
They're in Gaza.
Now I'm just imagining that scene from The Wizard of Oz where she's like looking out the window in the
You
tornado.
said the Wizard of Oz, bro. You said the Wizard of Oz.
Somebody's just playing the
What
guitar
fuck
and riding
are
on a
you
broomstick. Like, what the
I
fuck?
saw it on Will and Grace the other day.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that would be what's best. And I think that that's what the American boxing scene kind of needs. It needs that reset to phase out that bad crop of fighters. And it would create excitement because that's what they're missing. Like that's kind of what's missing in the American boxing scene is the excitement. That
Right.
fight feel. Like it's a fight, like that's
Right,
kind of
who's
what's missing.
on the chopping block right now? That's from that old school or from that era.
Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia.
gotta go. Laura
All right,
has to go.
Laura.
we got Keith Thurman, Danny Garcia. We got the Charlos.
Fucking
else?
Manny's
Laura.
trying to come back for
Lara.
whatever reason. I don't know why. Somebody
Yeah,
needs
but
to tell
isn't
his
he
old
going to
ass.
the Olympics or some
No, but
fucking
he's trying
shit?
to. Yo, but I don't know what Eddie's doing. But Eddie's trying to get that Conor Ben fight. I don't like that at all. I don't know what he's doing.
Wait, the
Bro,
Conor Ben
like
oh
like who the fuck wants to see
wait,
Conor fight Manny Pacquiao?
what happened with Davis and Conor Ben?
The rumor is he turned down the deal.
Wasn't it for good money
10-15 million.
in the UK? Of course.
I think it's 10 million American, but overall, look, with Davis, it's simple. You lucked out with Ryan last year, bro. You lucked out. There
Yeah,
are no
yeah.
more Ryan Garcia fights. There's nobody else like that. That they're easy to beat, but they pay you a lot of money. Yeah, there's nobody else. There's nobody
Well,
else like that.
Conor Ben, if they went to England, the gate would be huge. Conor Ben's a big star
Yeah,
over
but
there.
but he turned the fucking deal down. So that's what I'm saying. That
After talking all this
if you
shit.
looking for Ryan Garcia money, yo, there's no other Ryan Garcia out there.
Well, how much did he make with Ryan Garcia?
About
20 million.
40. No, more than that. You talking about the
Really?
guarantee?
Oh, the guarantee. Sorry.
Yeah, it was like 40 something million or something like that.
Jesus fucking.
Oh,
he made good money, and but you knew that though. You know that the Ryan
I didn't know it
Garcia
was that
fight is
much.
big.
Wow.
The Ryan Garcia fight is big, but all right, the buck stops there, bro. There ain't no more TikTokers out there. It's all boxers out there now. It's all boxers.
But Jules, you said it yourself at the beginning of the stream. These guys, part of the problem is that these guys are not willing to come back on the money.
Yeah, that's the main problem. So Gervonta, go ahead, turn down Connor and see and sit out for a year. No, listen, it's already close to a year. You know that,
There's
right?
no 10 million
It is
or 15
in
million
April.
out there.
In April, it's a
There's
year.
not even that. He's not even going to get that anywhere else.
So if you wanna be a hard ass, right? You wanna be a hard because of all the money you made with sit out longer, bro. Sit out longer and longer until when you come back, you're gonna get beat.
I said it once, I've said it twice, I've said it 1,000 times. It pisses me off that these guys are going to get life-changing money because it's a couple million less than they earned their last paycheck. Like, dog, if you made $500,000, you would make more than most people do in 10 years of hard work. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And bro, I'm telling you, Jules, I said it before, but I'm telling you, I have faith in the next generation. Like I'm talking like the Keishans, the Shushu, the Tiger Johnson. Because the reason why boxing is the way it is right now is because it's inflated markets due to the Waddle and Reed money and the zone coming in and paying a crap ton of people. That's what it is. These younger cats right now, they're not getting paid that much. Eddie's smarting up. He realized he paid these guys way too much. Bob has always been cheap as fuck. He's not gonna pay a lot. You know, there's no more Waddle and Reed money on the PBC side. So I have faith that boxing, if you give it a couple more years,
fine. No, yeah, you're right though.
it's gonna be a fix. You have guys like Keyshawn and Shushu knocking motherfuckers out. Abdullah Mason's a bad motherfucker, bro.
Abdullah Mason,
dude,
Tiger Johnson.
that dude is fucking
Rich. Look, the
vicious.
new line is honestly more exciting than Richard Torres, Bruce Carrington, Tiger Johnson, Abdullah Mason. These guys punch.
Nah,
Watch it, they
Richard's gonna get
punch.
knocked out. Richard's Jules, I'm telling you, Richard's gonna get knocked out soon. He's not it. I'm telling you, he's not it. I just want to know. I said it here first.
Well, look, the point is, it's like you said, it's gonna happen because it has to. Like all this crazy shit, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna work. It's either you know what I mean. Like if you want to stick to your guns, go ahead and see who pay you that.
And
sit on the shelf. Sit on the shelf, Gervonta. Don't fight. Whatever. Don't fight.
And I believe Top Rank with their stable of like their prospects right now, even that Emiliano Vargas kid, he's a bad motherfucker as well too.
Yeah,
like,
he's a bad motherfucker. He come from boxing royalty. That's Fernando Vargas'
Top
son.
Rank, you give Top Rank another 3 years, they're gonna be on top. They're gonna be running shit
I'm
again.
saying that all these guys like Davis, if you don't want to fight, right? You don't want Connor, you don't want Devin, you don't want nothing, right? Hey, fuck it, don't fight. What you think? The world gonna explode? Nothing is. You just not gonna fight. That's all. You gonna sit out longer. It's gonna be harder to do your job. But all that shit is on you, bro. It don't cost me and Mike nothing. It don't cost me nothing, bro. So don't fight, bro. Don't fight Devin. Don't fight Connor. Don't fight shit. Fuck it. Don't do shit.
Yo, Jules, hot take, but in a year, maybe a year and a half, Keyshawn beats Teal, bro.
Probably.
I haven't beaten Teal, bro.
Probably. I don't doubt that. Now I'm gonna sign off. It's been a unusually long live with
Yeah,
unusual things
it really
that
has.
happen.
Hey, thanks
I
for
see.
letting me jump on.
All right, I see y'all on the next one. I will be going live this Saturday for the Forster versus Nova card and the Curiel versus Noni Shengo
Are
rematch.
you going to go live on Friday?
Wait, which one's on Friday?
I don't know, but somebody was asking that earlier, and I guess there must be some kind of fight on Friday or something.
Oh, fight on Friday. What